looks like I'm good to start getting everything set up. I think I have most everything set up. But figure I go live in case I forget something, and then I can call them in about 15 minutes. Hello, hello. Should maybe throw on something in the background, but I'm good. Oh, I laid down. I didn't even take a nap. I laid down with Ivy for 5 minutes, and I feel fucking dead now. Hello, Krem. All right. I think everything's good. Oh my God. Hello, Anwars. Oh God, I wish I had more coffee. I shouldn't even drink it, but you know, all the same. I think everything's good. It's been a while since I've set up 6 cameras, so that's gonna take a little bit of time. But other than that, yeah, it should be fine. All my categories and everything should be updated. Yes. Okay, good, good, good. And then let me update the YouTube side of things. Should be a fun show. It's going to be a busy show. And it's pretty well constricted to within the 2 hours. I have raid at 5 p.m. And Ivy's here begging. Ivy, it's not time for the rest of your... Actually, you know what? I have the rest of your food portioned out. I can give you a tiny bit. Let me give Ivy, back up. Here. Or jump up so I can back up. There we go. I can put a little bit in your bowl. Just know that it's digging into your food for the rest of the day. There you go. Ivy. Yeah, there's food in your bowl now. Yeah. Okay, everything is all set. Yeah, I'm not calling them for another 10 minutes. Oh, what a day. I've been nonstop since like 6 a.m. I had a meeting at 7 a.m. today that got pushed to like 6 to 6:30. Then I had to eat and get coffee. And then I had a couple of other things that I didn't want to forget to do. So I did those before I went live. So I went live at 7:30 to then end at noon to grab some food and go for a walk. To then do some more submissions, then realizing I can't do one of the things I wanted to do today. And I need to wait for an email back on that. And now I've got State of the Realm into another FRU Reprog night. Oh, what a time. What a day. It's going to be a good show, though. Let me make sure I have Final Fantasy 14 up in the back. Let me make sure all the effects are off. Yeah, they are. Okay, perfect. Fortunately, our guests made things very easy on me. I just have to do a ton of window captures more than anything else. Because I am going to largely just capture their Discord tabs because their PFPs were okay for the most part. Let me know. I'm going to call them up in about 10 minutes. There we go. Got to play a bit of Fantasian today. It's just one of those days. I do have a little bit of coffee left. Let me drink that. Oh, and then tomorrow is Path of Exile 2. I'm probably going to stream long tomorrow. All right. Oh, I hope everyone's had a good afternoon. Red dot time. Everybody loves the little red dot. Ivy left me one pellet in my bowl, and somebody just put a red dot over it. I was like, that's funny. Hey, that's funny. I'm sure that'll come up. But we have a lot of guests and a 2-hour time limit. So I definitely got to make sure that we get to all the important topics. Probably won't talk about every phase individually like we normally do. We'll probably just treat the entire fight as one discussion. Hello, Mello. Ugh. Ivy! Why are you so desperate? I just laid down with you right before this. Oh, and I'm so tired because of it. I gave you what you wanted, and now I'm sleepy. Hello, Nari. Yeah, I'll be calling up the crew in about 10 minutes. I know that Calypso said that they get home just about now. So give several more minutes before I do the call. I am all set. Well, other than setting up everyone's visuals, I'm all set anyway. Oh my God, Ivy, stop! I'm trying to do stuff. She's so desperate. Everyone really seems to have liked my post from today, both on YouTube and on Twitter. It's been good times. Hey, Ivy. All right. She's lonely. She is. She's used to having me and Aloha. And now that there's no Aloha, I am the everything. She wants another cat. She's basically begging me for another cat. I'm not getting another cat anytime soon, which means this will continue to happen. She was actually pretty good during Ultimate. She did not actually, like... I can think of, like, a handful of times where maybe I was mid-pull. And she was her. Good afternoon, Fargan. Thanks, Silver. Yeah, I'm giving the crew several more minutes just because I usually wait until about 15 before. They don't really need to do anything for the setup anyway. It's me who has to, just quickly do all the window captures. I already have the music set. So, they don't need a lot of time. And I don't need a lot of time. Just got to do a bunch of window capturing. Hi. Hence why Ivy knows I'm not she doesn't hear the clickety clack of the keyboard, so she's like, my time is now. Hi. Oh, okay, well, that's the last of my coffee for the day. Hello, Seo. Nothing much, just hanging for a few minutes before getting the rest of the show. Just a few minutes of hanging out before the show kicks up. Sorry, get a DM from a friend. Looking forward to today's show. Yeah, I'm glad that Kindred agreed. I'm always nervous about asking guests to be on. Sly knows. Half the time I make Sly do it. I'm like, Sly, listen. I'm nervous around people. Can you go ask guests? Can you go get guests? I make him do it. Hell no, I ain't got no time for that. More than anything, I got Path of Exile tomorrow. I had Fantasian today. I got Path of Exile 2 tomorrow. I got a sponsored stream tomorrow. We got supporter stream tomorrow. We got drops tomorrow. We're going nutso tomorrow. We got all sorts of things going on. Sly's got the people skills. I'm the introvert. I'm the introvert who doesn't stop talking because I don't know how to deal with social. I don't know how to do social. You're right. He's got all the charm. Oh my goodness, Ivy, please stop. I've got my arm on the thing so you can rub up against it. You don't need to walk on my lap every 2 seconds. I actually don't crave tacos ever. It's not a food I ever crave. Cat. Halfway done, you getting there. You're getting there. All right. We should be good to go in I should be good to call in about a minute. I've got 3 thumbs up. One of them's from Calypso though, so that's probably fine. And I know Nari was in chat. Yeah, I'll call them in a minute. Oh, let me make sure my camera's actually on, like a fucking goober. Oh, Nari heard me say that and thumbs up. That's funny. Well, I guess now is as good a time as any. That's funny.
Hello.
Hello.
We're so back.
Hello.
So back for first time here, and you're already back.
Yeah.
I'm Yap.
Yep. Hey, Yap, good. Yap, very good. Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for joining. I'd say on relatively short notice. It's only a few days.
Bro, everyone still has PTO.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. My neat brain kind of just lets that thing slip. Yeah, you're right. Everyone had so much PTO this time. I didn't even think about that. Well,
Everyone was prepared for another top.
oh, that sentence injures me. I mean, yeah, but oh.
Oh, I know I sent you the image to use for me, but I ended up just putting it as my Discord PFP anyway, so we can all match the formatting.
Sure, that's perfect. I was actually just gonna use the Discords anyway, and maybe put that over. Largely because people always ask when I have first time guests, "Hey, how do we know who the hell is talking if we've never heard their voices before?" So I want to have the little green border so it lights up when everyone's talking or when someone's talking. So that works. There's my boy. Now, is your audio working? Is the question, Sly?
Yeah, because I didn't.
Yes.
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm not starting the day with this.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm streaming, so yeah, of course it will work.
I mean, listen, with everything that Discord does every week, I can't just trust that it works because it was just working 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, I never wake up to the same Discord setup. It's different every time.
You speak the true.
Does your
Hello,
monitor
everyone.
take it over by any chance? Is that what happens to you? Because that's what happens.
No.
Today.
No. It's for some reason, okay, this only happens during updates. And I guess like most of my updates are on Fridays. Like every other day of the week, I'm fine. I can open up the program, everything comes up, sound great. It's just like Fridays when there are updates, wake up and I have to reset everything from a startup. So yeah, it's just that. But yeah, I'm good.
But here we are. It's working. That's all that matters.
Hello, everyone. How are we all doing?
Aye.
Hello.
Doing well.
Finally not tired after Prague.
Yeah,
It's true.
Yeah, no support group this time, Sly. All of us are sane, unlike the last one.
Yay!
Yeah. When we
I don't have to be the
top,
moderator.
when we did top, we called it a support group because everyone was just, top.
The therapy session.
yeah, it would have been ruined.
Oh my goodness. If this was like top, God, I don't want to think about it.
We were ready for it.
Yeah, the question that interests me is if it was like top, how long would it have taken to clear?
I think 8 to 10 days. I mean, top was what, 6 days? Something
We
like
were, I feel we were
were 10.
significantly more prepared for a top level ultimate. I mean, so much work went into contingencies for those types of mechanics and how to approach them in a faster and more efficient way. I think you would have seen multiple days shaved off the clear time.
Yeah, that's fair. And honestly, the little bit of top knowledge that you can use, there's like just a tiny bit and like a couple mechanics. It like made those solving, even just the really basic ones here. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
that's Panto Prio, and you're done.
We can talk about this later too, but
Yeah.
having just like the fact that I started and played the game and like I was learning the game in verse and promise, like the fact that I played those fights on content made this fight like infinitely easier to solve.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, we'll talk plenty about that. Do you have a roughly hard cutoff at 2 hours? It's not really hard cutoff, like upstream's over, but like my team scheduled reprog for our 9ths at 5 p.m. today. We're
okay.
trying to get
That
them
sounds
clears.
I have mandatory Call of Duty blind prog.
Zombies blind prog, I'd assume.
Yeah,
Okay.
my friends want to blind prog the Easter egg.
Blind prog. That's the first time I've ever heard that.
Like, man, Final Fantasy is not going to give you the practice, so you gotta get it where you can take it.
True. Meanwhile, I was just making sure I had a chaotic group for Christmas Eve.
Are you actually running on Christmas Eve?
Yep.
It's kind of
Incredible.
wild.
I think it's only gonna take 2 lockouts at most. So
Oh, same, but I'm waiting until after there's no possibility of anyone having any scheduling issues, basically.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's a bunch of creators and like a bunch of people. I think like DN's 9th is the one coordinating it. So I think it's just a bunch of people who have enough time to do it on Christmas Eve, I guess.
Grabbed 2 friend statics basically and just mashed the 3 statics together.
Yeah, I'd assume everyone here had something potentially in mind, saw it was Christmas Eve, and immediately everything fell apart because that's what happened initially.
Yeah, Yoshi P doesn't care about holidays.
No, I don't think he
Really?
does.
Yeah, because they celebrate Christmas in Japan, right? Unlike Thanksgiving.
Yeah, they celebrate Christmas in Japan.
Not
Yeah, he has a
anymore.
schedule. Not anymore, yeah.
Just have time for Final Fantasy, and that's it now. Let's see, and then window capture, Solai. It's been a while since I've done a 6-person setup, so I've got to do a few things from scratch that I haven't had to do in a while, but it's not that big of a deal. Just haven't used this overlay in a hot minute. I think the last time we did one was either Etherite Radio or it was the VTuber show.
Mhm.
Can't remember. I think, yeah, this one, this layout had Lucy's name on it, so it's got to be the VTuber one. All right, that's all done. The music's done. Names are all done. all of the the sections underneath, like where we usually put socials, just almost all blank except for Nari. Which, to be fair, I respect. I wouldn't have one either if I didn't need to.
Yeah. My social is a facade. Like, I think I have posted one thing on Twitter in the past 3 years, but when people ask for it, I'm like, yeah, here you go. It technically exists.
Yeah, but if you're not gonna, it's like 0 followers, never posts. Like you have no interest in it. It's like
Yeah, exactly.
Because I just tell people, like, my Discord is basically the way you get in contact with me anyways, right? So
yeah, save the sanity from doing anything on socials. Oh, lucky.
That looks good, Sly. What is it?
Oh, this is Lucky 7 Holiday Toast Double Oak.
Oh, nice.
It smells like crema. It just smells like crema. I love it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sly's our expert. He's our expert boozologist.
Yeah. Well, you're doing some of the cocktail streams, right?
Yeah, I was doing cocktail hour for yeah.
That was good content.
Wait, wasn't cocktail hour like right after you guys finished or something? Wasn't there?
We were seeing crystallized time for the first time. It was during cocktail hour.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We'll talk about this a little bit, but yeah, the last night we did cocktail hour because it was Thanksgiving, and I only had like at least 4 hours of sleep that day because I did sides the previous night and then took a nap and then did the turkey and everything, and then had my little gathering in game. It was time to do cocktail hour at our usual time, but people were close to clearing, so we're like, we can push it back, and so we did to about, like I say, 12 something, and then we ended
5 minutes later.
and then I ended, and as I'm ending, Marcus in my chat goes, yeah, Kindred just cleared. Like the exact fucking second I sign off of stream. I'm like, the fuck you mean?
I did, yeah. I did know. I knew it was the commentators, like the first poll they saw on their shift or something. Great.
Yeah. Like, you got to be shitting me. And then a couple minutes later, Grazie, I'm like, the fuck, man? We just got offline. We could have stayed.
You missed all the action.
Could have had a drink to it.
Yeah.
I know.
A nice
we
toast.
were trying to hold out. We were really trying to hold out. We were praying. Yeah.
Did you have a victory cocktail in mind if there was a win on your shift?
I mean, no, there's the cocktail we prepared for it, but yeah, I mean, we roll with the punches. We were like, okay, like, look, I know a shit's about to happen, but if you need us to go on later, we'll go on later. And we did as late as we possibly could. But like, Sid was fucking tired. Shit, I was fucking tired. I didn't even have the itis after like my food and everything. Normally I do. I didn't have the itis. I was just fucking tired. And we were like, you know what? I'm calling it. Maybe it'll happen tomorrow morning. Nah, fam.
I said when I went to bed that night, I was like, I'm waking up to a clear. I can tell. Mm-hmm. Like I was at crystalline time, and I'm like, nah, dude, I'm waking up to a clear. No shot, this isn't dead by the time I wake up. Sure enough, it's only a couple hours before I woke up, but all the same.
Yeah, I mean, Echo woke up and they killed it first shot. So if us and Luke Pacey didn't kill it, they were definitely going to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
it's that rested buff, man. You got to.
Yeah, literally, buff. Yeah. They went to sleep at like 22 hours. I am not jealous of those guys. I'm gotta tell you.
Nope.
They were between a rock and a hard place.
Still, it's what's done is done, and we will get to dive into that. So I told them, Sly, but I have roughly a 2-hour cap. I have raid at 5 p.m.
Yeah.
So if we're a few minutes late, it doesn't matter. But stick as close to it as possible. So we probably won't go phase to phase like we did last time. It'll probably just be a lot of back and forth discussion. Besides, we're gonna have to talk about the red dot. So
let's go.
Love red dot.
I'm ready.
Ready for the red
I can
dot.
get on my little soapbox. It's not a little soapbox. It's a very big soapbox.
Yeah, I was gonna save that elephant and others for like near the end, but
I mean, it's gonna come up. I'm just saying, like amongst all the things, we'll obviously have to talk about the red dot.
Oh yeah,
Red dot.
red dot.
Pictomancer.
The state of
Picto.
streaming versus offline.
We'll
Official
probably end up spending about half the
events.
time talking. Just I think once we start that, we'll have a hard time stopping that.
It's
Yeah.
true.
Oh God.
Yeah. Besides the fight, it's just clear it. It's done, right?
True.
Simply win.
Simply.
Just
Yeah, Light
dodge,
Rampant was easier
forehead.
anyways.
Honestly,
dodge.
everybody saw that coming. Surely, sure. If you didn't see that coming, you've not been paying attention.
see
Just
what coming?
dodge.
Light rampant being easier than the savage version.
Oh yeah, I said the same thing was gonna happen. Like they're gonna overcome. It's gonna Hello World where it's effectively gonna be solvable like that because
They co-opt the aesthetics of the mechanic, but not the soul. Like
Yeah, exactly.
Blue brother, dude. That mechanic was carved out.
and then the darklit version reminds me of Icelet where it's like Icelet's easier than Light Rampant.
Darklit had more in common with E8S's Light Rampant than FRU's Light Rampant did.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
did. It sure did. Yeah. Honestly, number one thing was turning around and being like, guys, I think the crystal's in trouble.
Well, we got
I
to get
killed
to that.
the
He got a couple. There's a Kamachi one, dude.
Yeah.
We need to show that on stream.
I can paste the GIF. Like we haven't started yet.
God, they're so good.
There's one of Whoops, like it's kind of just like a botched pull anyway, and he just kind of dodges and it just picks him and instant blasts the crystal down like
That's pretty much what our GIF is. Yeah.
Do we have the supporting image that Unity?
Yeah, do we have the additional context?
I don't
it's
have
in,
it, no.
It's in
I
Cloud.
know
Somebody
where
posted
it
in
is.
Cloud. Scroll up 10 Formina pings in Cloud.
No.
Ah.
It's in our general chat. Like,
It's way more than 10.
got it.
Gareth, why did you do this?
look,
What
I
is
queued
that?
in a million waves, and like we're just never getting that Discord back. I'm not turning off my PC. It's done. Like I'm watching.
Discord, come on, why are you so slow on my phone? Really doesn't like that GIF. Yep. Then they're
No,
dead.
the PC doesn't like it. PC doesn't like it either.
And my
I had to open it
Discord
in
is
a.
freezing up.
Yeah, I had to open it in a window.
All right. Oh, all right. So with a minute left, we're going to be getting started. Just everyone needs to mute their mics for the introduction, and then I'll introduce us on once the intro is done playing. Yada yada yada. Have fun. It's not a serious show. There's no. I didn't send you guys a script or anything. Obviously, it's just go off the rails, go off the beaten track, go on tangents. Doesn't matter. Have fun.
Drink.
Yeah, he drinks during the show. I would too, but I've right after this. All right, Sly, you ready to go? I saw they all muted. I was like, oh, they were really ready for it.
They were ready. yeah, I'm good. Let's do it.
All right, let's do it. Hello, everyone, and welcome to State of the Realm. Yeah, we're back. We weren't gone very long for Ultimate because Ultimate wasn't very long. We're going to be talking about it this week. Everything Futures Rewritten Ultimate, the fight itself, of course, the drama surrounding it, the State of the World race, and sure, we'll talk about Pictomancer a little bit as if it hasn't been talked about enough. I'm one of your hosts, Mr. Happy, and of course, joining me is Sly. How you doing, Sly? How was your casting for the World Race event?
It's pretty good, pretty chill. Again, huge thanks to Sydney for coming along for the ride and coming up with the cocktails and everything. I mean, honestly, most of it was her. A huge shout out to her, Frosty, and Echo for bringing us on to even do that because again, it was pretty chill. But yeah, we were honestly during our stints we were paying more attention to the race than actually talking about the drinks. We were locked in. We were honestly locked in on clears.
Speaking of locked in on clears, we have some special first-time guests joining us for the show this week. The team that came in first during the World Race event, Kindred, has thankfully agreed to bring some of their members on I'd say relatively short notice. I'm very grateful for them joining. We have 4 of them here. We haven't done a 6-person show in quite some time. So let's do a quick sound off. First up, we have, and hopefully I'm pronouncing this right, Imo. Hello, Imo.
Hello, guys. Hello, chat.
Is it Imo or is it Emo?
Emo.
Okay.
I've heard both.
Okay. That's why I asked. All right. Next up, we have Kareth. Welcome.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, chat.
Hello. Then we have Calypso. Welcome in, Calypso.
That's me. Hello.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
And finally, we have Nari. Welcome.
Hi there.
Thank you for being the one to get all the members together, by the way.
Yeah.
I just reached out. I was just like, I literally went to Twitter and typed in Kindred, and your name came. I was like, Kindred Final Fantasy 14.
So for this episode, Nari was the Wrangler. Nari was the true Wrangler.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you, Nari.
It's funny that my name came up first because technically Perry's the lead, I guess, but Frosty retweeted my clear pick, so I guess that's maybe why it came up first or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think you also follow me on social, so that might have been. Twitter's really
That might have
weird.
helped too.
Yeah, it's really weird how Twitter determines. There are some people I type in their exact names, they don't come up. Some like random zero bot follower account pops up as the first result. So who knows?
You got kind of lucky. Perry might be the worst person to reach out to.
That's true. He wouldn't have responded to you until 30 minutes ago.
And then would he be like, all right, I guess I'll come.
Yeah. There's the funny story about Kareth I think has me beat, but my trial for this group, I reached out to him. He said nothing, and then 2 weeks later he messages me, "Hey, can you trial tonight?" It was good.
Worked out, I guess. Right? I think it's fair enough.
Thankfully.
Yeah.
Very thankfully.
All right. Well, we've got a lot of voice on the show, so let me just get the sponsor out of the way. Thank you. Well, out of the way. Thanks to Patreon members of Patreon for sponsoring. Nobody has to support. All content's available for free. Nothing's paywall. There's just some people support us over on Patreon, and so I like to give everyone over there a little shout out right here at the start. So appreciate y'all for doing what you're doing, supporting the show. Sly sipping on a little drink, little crema drink for you, little crema bourbon. Is that bourbon? Is a little crema bourbon? Yeah. Yep, you're muted, Sly.
Oh, that's right. Stream Deck isn't connected to this Discord. Oh yeah. But yes, it's crema bourbon.
I like the crema bourbon. Maybe I'll get some crema bourbon. I got birthday bourbon too. I got to get all that. Sly, that's my birthday.
Is it actual literal birthday bourbon? No, because there is a thing called Old Forester birthday bourbon.
No, I didn't know that, Sly. I just meant a treat for me because I'm the December baby here. But yeah, now I'll keep that in mind now.
Yeah.
All right.
You should get it. It's good if you can find it.
Yeah.
Good luck.
All right. So we get to be here. We're not still trapped in jail, everyone.
True.
Hell yeah.
Amazing.
Did y'all celebrate with Thanksgiving food? Did you have
Yep.
like the NFL on Thanksgiving Day, the winner gets the turkey because of the whole Madden thing. So you get a little drumstick. Did y'all celebrate with food or anything?
Celebrated with sleep.
Yeah, I don't think that's.
I had whiskey the night of, and then sushi the day
Let's
after.
go.
That's what I'm talking about. Yo, I did the same thing. I didn't even clear first. I did a glass of whiskey and I did sushi that night. It was beautiful.
Yeah. I drank that night, and then I went out to dinner with my girlfriend the following day, and she said I was completely addled. I didn't think I was, but apparently I was.
Well, before we
Did
get
you
to
start doing.
oh, sorry.
Did you start doing call outs mid dinner?
I don't think so.
That's when that's the top is what makes you do that. Not this. This isn't the place for that. Top, you wake up and you just be like, all right, Sigma's coming up. Oh wait, what?
Turkey stack.
Party synergy. What? Here you go. Yeah. Did you all think we'd actually be here? That you'd be able to even use your PTO to be on the show today? That you so painstakingly put aside for a potential 2-week prog that everyone was mentally preparing for?
I was hoping to at least have a week extra, and I got a week and a half because the fight is free.
No, it's FRU.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
Yeah,
my bad.
yeah.
Boo.
I definitely
Boo this man.
we were like because we planned ahead. We were gonna make sure that we were like committed to racing as well as we can. Like we all planned for the worst, so we were ready for the 2 weeks and all that stuff. But I was personally expecting less than a week. I wasn't expecting 3 days, but I was expecting less than a week.
There.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I think that seems to be the number one surprise for everyone is that FRU was our fastest. I think it is the now fastest ultimate world race that we've had. I believe
By one day, I think.
Yeah, I think T was 90 hours and this was 70, something like that.
Yeah, this is almost exactly 3 days.
Yeah.
Which
Just under.
I do want to clarify. This being the fastest, I don't actually think it's the easiest.
Yeah.
I think it was simply that like its structure lent itself to faster prog, but it's not like some of the execution it asks for and like precision of positioning and stuff is it's actually really hard.
Yeah, and I was about to ask all of you, you Haps included, where would you put this on the list of ultimates in terms of difficulty? Like what's your top? No pun intended. Yeah, I knew Happy was gonna go there. What's your like most difficult ultimate, and where would you put FRU on this list?
Are you taking them as they came out on content, or just if you were to do them today?
Let's say on content, because I mean we're talking about prog and everything here. So,
All right, who here did Ukov and you on content?
Oh, well, I did, but I didn't get to do the Ultima solve, so maybe Mr. Happy did.
I did, yeah. We spent the first day in Ultima. We blew through Garuda, Ifrit, and Titan. Spent like an hour on La Habrea, and then the Woken thing was found. So it was like day one, basically. That whole idea was, and then it was 2 days of lining up Titan jails. You know, that was great. It's actually really hard because I think it's difficult to separate your experience when you were there versus weighing in the additive experience of each. Because like UCOB was pretty rough on release. Like it was tough. Like the first 2 phases not so much, but like Bahamut onward was like really slow prog to like go through each of the trios, and then Heaven's Fall was a huge wall, and then Grand Octet was a monster to figure out back then, when realistically Grand Octet's just like nowadays if Grand Octet popped up it'd be like, yeah, they just dive bomb in order. Like you just have to like you'll easily figure out the order in like 2 pulls.
Yeah, it's like I mean I wasn't there, so I don't know this for sure, but the community is definitely just better, higher skilled overall since then. Partially because UCOB came out. Like UCOB came out and people got better to be able to do it. And now we're here, kind of thing.
Yeah, normalizing for player skill. When you compare something like the Endwalker Ultimates to FRU is one thing, but to normalize for player skill between UCOB and FRU that's such an impossible task. You're taking 2 communities that might as well be completely unrelated. Like that's how far people have come in their consistency, their mechanical abilities, their job knowledge, their game knowledge, their problem solving methodology, their teamwork capabilities. Everything has just evolved by light years since then. So it's really hard to kind of nail that down as an objective difficulty comparison. At least as I've done TDSR, top and FRU on content, so I can at least attest to those. I do think FRU was the easiest of all of them. It was certainly the easiest of all of them except T. I'd say T is the one that kind of is up for debate, mainly due to the Enigma Codex being, such a factor in T-Prog, whereas FRU's puzzle didn't really lend itself to much of an increase in prog time. But if I had to rank them, I'd probably say FRU, T, DSR top in that order from easiest to hardest.
I would agree, but I'd like equal. I'd put T equal to FRU personally, and it's the only reason. Like, it's factoring out T's puzzle basically. Like the Enigma Codex being harder to find makes it technically harder to prog on content. I think.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And another big thing is well, I guess we'll get to this in a second. It's like we haven't had an actual puzzle since T either.
True.
So it's like really, it makes me wonder why everyone's like, man, the puzzle this time was nothing. And
Well, the DSR is technically not a puzzle, right? It's just like you just hit the tank LB, but it did eat quite a bit of prog to do that and figure out exactly what we needed to do.
There was also the subsequent puzzle that checked if your eyes were open at the end of P5.
The pocket sand.
Yeah,
Pocket sand.
Oh, gee, that's suspicious.
It's funny.
it's probably one of the only boomers on Kindred. I guess like hardest to easiest would probably be, and I want to clarify that difficulty is not correlative with fun at all. Top is a dog shit fight, but it is the hardest. And then there's DSR and FRU, pretty much kind of equal, and then T, UCOB, and then Ultima.
Are you in the camp that if DSR didn't exist, FRU would have been much, much more challenging in perspective of players?
Sorry, could you repeat that one more time?
So if DSR never came out, let's say if this was the first Ultimate after T, like DSR was, or if you're ranking them equally, do you think that this would have been as difficult to prog on content without that experience?
I think things like ultimate relativity would have been harder. I don't think the puzzle would have been solved any faster, especially because like if the last thing you got walled by was a puzzle, you're going to like put even more effort into looking for it. But like things like ultimate relativity and crystallized time might have tripped people up a bit more because being very used to and acclimated to arbitrary party list prios was like kind of a big win for those mechanics.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the big thing for sure is that top more so than DSR. Progging top gave you the tools to address the hardest version of mechanics that they're going to throw at you, which are role agnostic random mechanics. And you don't always want to apply that tool set to every mechanic because if it's not role agnostic, it's better to solve it in a way that, takes that into account. But it is your ultimate failsafe. It will work in pretty much any situation, and it speeds up prog a lot, having that kind of in your back pocket as something to fall back on.
Yeah, I agree with that. I definitely felt like even in phase 1, there's like spots where you just do a quick panto prio. You're just like, oh, that's panto prio. Just do that, and you're kind of just like done. Like the whole mechanic is solved at that point.
Or if you're like us, you say that, and then it ends up being a free-for-all that works anyway somehow.
We still have no idea what our solution was for the very first like light party mechanic in P1. We just did it.
End of Utopian Sky. Yeah, it was just like people just went to stacks and it worked, I guess.
Yeah, it was incredible to watch. I was like, I don't think anything is going on here. I think it's just happening.
Damn. now I feel like me immediately going to the prio. I was like, this guy's not good enough to do without the prio.
I do think, though, broadly speaking, though the point about DSR and top really is the fact that I think the prog experience of those has added so many mechanic solution tools into the toolbox compared to what we had before. DSR and top, like all of these party order prios. I remember Conga Line and DSR. That was like really stupid, but Conga Line was game changing in terms of like how people approached priorities at the time. And now it's like second nature, even for like people in PF, not just like World Race.
Yeah, the entire community has leveled up a lot, even from just watching Ultimate in some capacity. because
Absolutely.
those skill sets are just invaluable when it comes to just shortening prog time on everything. So yeah, that's why FRU's difficulty is so hard to judge, because DSR and top already exist. And I don't know about you, I don't know that they can make anything harder than DSR or top without it feeling like top and it being miserable. I don't know that they can even do that.
They would probably, it would not be an easy task, but I think it is possible to manifest difficulty in a way that feels maybe less unfair than it did in top. Mainly because like
time stuff, I'd assume, like just a lot more of that.
Potentially. I mean, I guess one of the biggest issues people had with top is that it was like the entirety of the solemn vow for all of P5. Like if anyone dies at any point, everything explodes. People generally really dislike that, and they call that unfair. And I think people perceived the whole Dynamis jump stacks thing as kind of unfair difficulty, like unreasonable, and that's why you see AM be used for that so much in PF. So if you avoid, I guess, those kinds of design methodologies, that does leave you some room to increase the difficulty in other ways. I guess the big one is like, there is no hard limit on how long the fight is, right? Like they have been subscribing to this school of thought that it should be an 18-minute cutoff pretty much from start to finish, not taking into account the DSR door boss. But, these phases could just have an extra fight. They could have 3 or 4 more minutes of mechanics that don't feel super ball busting, but are fun to do. And that would make it significantly more difficult because prog time is basically an exponential function of encounter time. But that doesn't seem like something that's probably going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, imagine like a crystallized time level chaotic mechanic in a phase between Gaia and Shiva and Pandora, right? And another 3.5 minutes added to the fight every time you're on a clear attempt.
They could also like move away from like some. I feel like some ways they design these phases like could easily sneak in more mechanics without even necessarily like increasing the runtime, because like, okay, good example is like the start of Shiva. Like that phase shows up and she endwalkers you, right? She shows up, she busters you, and she like leaves for like 10 minutes, right? Like she doesn't need. Every endwalker ultimate does that like 12 times, and it's really bad and it's really boring. But like that doesn't have to be that way, right? Like it could very much be a mechanic there. The boss could in P1 could be like targetable after like Utopian Sky, and like there could be complications with that. There are ways to like add additional difficulty to these mechanics that like I think previously with how unrecoverable top and DSR was would seem unreasonable, but with like how recoverable FRU is, like fuck it, right? Like I don't know, there doesn't seem to be much of a reason to not just like make the players do something that would normally be too much.
Yeah, I mean, even if you look at even if you maintain like starting with a tank buster, like a tank buster doesn't have to be the tank stand in front of the boss and get hit, right? Like we even see in Pandora, there are interesting tank busters going on, stand in the cleave, close far. You can have a mechanic like towers going on at the start of a phase and still have tank buster raid wide or whatever it is, right? And just make it more interesting, add to the prog time, and still keep that philosophy if that's something they really care about.
Yeah, there's absolutely room for it. Nari?
That said, I do actually like quadruple slap, mostly because it's a tank buster with multiple solutions. Like you can there's multiple ways to do it right. You can swap it, you can cleanse the thing, you can invuln it. Like it's all good. But yeah, I agree. You could have like there's other people spreading at the same time or something. Yeah.
Yeah, chat's even saying like Valley tank busters.
Gallagher,
that's great.
That was my biggest hope for coming into Dawn Trail, was seeing the mountain fire or whatever it's called, and that being one of the coolest things in the whole fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hate that buster. It set the bar way too high.
It baited us.
Everything after it was like, oh yeah, what if like we just like fired?
What if we did that again
with that idea? Yeah. Like,
Yeah, what if quadruple slap just like fires like a second thing off to like the nearest group of players or something? I don't know.
I mean, like Paradise Regained is like as Emma just said, is actually a fantastic example of this. The tanks are each getting hit by 500,000 damage twice, while the party is also doing other unrelated mechanics. Like that's a good buster.
And the tank positioning is only
and the
simple
tank positioning
after you
matters.
solved it. Yeah, because like solving it, and I'm sure you have plenty to say as one of the groups that was at the forefront of solving it. But like solving that was not as easy as, oh, one takes the hit and the other is in or out. It's like the way that the tank buster actually functions to do the swing each way for each half of it is very relevant to solving the mechanic for the rest of the party.
Yeah, it did. They did pretty well in that aspect though, because it felt fair, unlike Cosmo Dive, which was like it's really hard to impress on people how utterly torturous Cosmo Dive was from a like bleeding edge or blind prog perspective. They're like, what do you mean? You just stand here. I'm like, you don't get it, bro. Like you don't understand.
Was so hard to parse out what was happening and how to target, how it was targeting people. It was impossible.
Bro,
being 18 minutes into the fight is like, ugh.
We were measuring pixels on the FFlog's replay map, trying to figure out how this was working. It was awful.
There was a period of time where we were using a clip from another team, and that made us think that it might be targeting the people that are moving while everyone else is still.
God.
It was horrid.
See, that's more of a puzzle than anything.
It was. Well, that's the bad kind of puzzle because it's just like obscured information. Whereas like something like Paradise Regained is like you see what's going on. You just need to figure out how to fit the pieces together.
Yeah. And there's more than one solution to stuff like Paradise Regained. Like the way you actually want to do it is different also. Yeah. So since we've already started diving around the fight a little bit, normally we go phase to phase, and we'll do that for what we can, but feel free to jump to other phases for examples or anything like that. Phase 1, Fate Breaker. Easiest phase 1 specifically of
Utopian Sky did not need to be downtime.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Get a comeback after Prismatic, and nothing would have been better and not that much harder.
Yeah.
It is really easy, but it's way more fun than top, and it has a really redeeming feature. Okay, it has a hidden feature. Anyone that's progging right now, don't let your teammates sway you from this. After you get knocked back and you have to run in with the stack, you can get across the midpoint of the arena. You just got to be really fast. And buffer a jump before you get stunned.
Yep. I did it on Bard, and I was like, if I was on Dancer, you'd all be so cooked right now.
Our ninja currently holds the record, but she's cheating because she has ninja move speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't actually considered, is it the easiest phase 1 we've seen? Because I approach it from the perspective of, is it the one that makes me like the saddest to do 1,000 times or whatever? But yeah, I guess it
is it easier than Twin?
I'm not
and
sure.
Back to Swintania.
Twisters exist.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean, but Twisters exist, but so does people just not observing the element of the boss.
Sure.
Also, there's like some delayed PvP with the Proteans. Like if you bait yours offset, like that becomes an issue for someone 180 degrees from the boss from you, like 3 seconds later.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd certainly argue it's easier than top. It's probably easier than Thornton in DSR. Living Liquid is such a toss-up because, like, you know, Living Liquid is just goated as the phase 1 because it's the emergent gameplay phase 1. You know, are we talking normal on prog where you see, what is it, Cascade 2? Or like Doll Skip, you know, that kind of totally changes that entire phase. I think it is probably on par with Twin, if I had to liken it to something.
Okay.
Yeah. Sai, were you, what phase, by the way, were you casting when you first came in for the first cocktail hour?
First cocktail hour, I want to say it was Relativity, Ultimate Relativity.
Damn.
That went by so fast. That's so crazy.
Yeah, that was the first night. Yeah, I mean that's in line. We were on Ultimate Relativity before we went to bed, so that makes sense. Yeah, Jesus, God.
Yeah, everybody was trying to figure out the stoplights and everything, and I was in the Discord for the entire thing, like analysts and everything, and I was looking at like some of the analyst solutions. I'm like, huh. And looking back on replay, I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. And then just seeing teams actually figure it out and seeing how it plays out. Yeah, very, very different from slightly different from what analysts kind of hypothesized, I guess.
Yeah, I was just wondering how much you were following along on those early phases while, before Cocktail Hour began. Like, how much of phase 1 prog did you see? How much of phase 2 prog did you?
Well, it was interesting because like the day of, I was streaming, so that day I was just streaming, but at the same time I had a window open. I had Echo's window open, so I was like streaming and doing shit at the same time, just like 1 hour right over here, just looking like, just there would be like a couple minutes of nothingness, me doing nothing because I'm just watching. So
Yeah, I remember.
Go ahead.
I remember we went to sleep with a APOC strat that first day. Now that I'm remembering, and yeah, APOC is like pretty deep into the fight.
Yeah, I remember I'd spent a ton of time leading up to Prague thinking about like how long should we be into the fight by the end of day 1 to like be making a good pace. The answer to that was not, I expected to be 9 minutes and 50 seconds in. But I think that's what we were at the end of APOG, because P3 rate is like 950.
Yeah, it's just, I think 10 minutes and 5 seconds is when Gaia finishes Memory's End or something.
Yeah, and that leads me to a question I did have. Like, did you in your head have a kind of schedule in mind, like we should be here by so date and time?
I think the only thing on that line that I had in my head was I expected us to be somewhere in P2 at the end of day 1, which we obviously blew out of the water as we were just talking about. But like that, just like following from how DSR and top win, which is the other 2 World Prog ults that I'd done before this one. That's where I was thinking basically.
I was thinking pretty similar, like either tail end of P2 or maybe start of P3, which wasn't really that far off. We were end of P3 as opposed to start of P3, but that's also, that compounds with every other day of Prague to, leapfrog you further and further ahead of where you would have expected to be. But it's fairly arbitrary to say that because, we don't know how many phases there are to begin with and which phases are more difficult than other ones. So.
Yeah, and another thing, because like chat was just like really hypothesizing about this. What were y'all thinking in terms of phases, in terms of phase numbers? Were y'all like, is there a hidden 6th phase or we
I have a bone to pick with fflogs.com.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
The ice phase needs to be its own phase. There's no way we're counting that as P2. A new boss actor shows up, a new HP bar shows up. You have to why is that not its own?
The music even changes.
I'll only agree because I still don't know why Omega's phase 4 is technically a phase with the beams before
his new HP
Dynamos.
bar.
Yeah, but it's like
I'd call them intermissions. These like really short 1 mechanic things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because then there's also eyes versus rewind versus Thornton.
Yeah, so it would be phase 1 Fatebreaker, phase 2 Shiva, intermission ice, phase 3 Gaia.
Yeah.
Those are separate sections, but it's not its own whole thing.
Intermission is right there. It definitely needs to be accounted for separately, though, in some way, whatever you call it.
Yeah.
Like in all of our analyst work, we were calling it like a mini phase or like ads phase. But if it just rolling it straight into P2 like makes no sense.
Yeah, certainly from an organizational perspective, we can answer this very definitively because our workspace treats it as a separate phase. So for us, in the way all of our diagrams and resources and everything is labeled, there are 6 phases, and the ads phase is phase 3.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you include that, then you get the 6. I know most people are not. They're considering this to be a 5-phase fight, which, okay, it's up for debate, depending on how you want to read it. But this is about as many as I expected. I thought maybe there could be like a not spoiled 6th boss, but I still thought it was going to be very different. I thought it was going to be like Fatebreaker into Shiva, into like Eden's Promise, into Gaia, into a combo phase, into Pandora. Like the fact that Promise never shows up was probably the strangest thing for me.
Oh, it sort of shows up.
It doesn't count.
Yeah.
Listen, this is not what they meant when they said make the tree. All right.
True.
Yeah, it felt very strange. To me, I get why people say it's really weird that Promise doesn't show up, and I agree. To me, it was weirder that Voidwalker didn't, because it's the start of Gaia's story.
So about that, because Pandora's swords are both of Voidwalker's swords.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, it's the Eden. She's dual wielding 2 Voidwalker swords, which is the Eden's Gate Dark Knight weapon.
Interesting.
Skippers stay.
I'm still eternally sad that Eden Prime does not make an appearance.
Yeah.
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 They're just leaving it for the 2nd Eden Ultimate. That's fine.
Oh, sure, you're right.
Future's rewritten again.
Yeah, that'll be when we fight the primals for the 12th time.
Yeah, I wonder if that played a role. If they were just like, listen, we can't.
Oh, absolutely.
We can't make them do Titan.
We already had a primals ultimate.
Yeah,
I would have done it happily.
I mean, same, but that's because Titan E4 is my favorite fight in the entire game. So
I crave Titan Tuesday.
I know.
Titan Tuesday. Yeah.
On the point of,
go ahead. I'm sorry.
On the point of did we expect another phase or not? We were having a side conversation with the analysts while they were kind of progging the final phase, and we were like looking at the timeline, and we were like, time wise, like this has got to be the final phase. Like, we're like 16 and a half minutes in our prog point or whatever. Like, there can't be another phase. But we were also just like, is this it? Like, it's just, Fatebreaker, a bunch of Gaia and Rin, and then that's it. Right? Like, there was nothing else. And, I get the story, but it was a little bit disappointing to see nothing else from Eden.
And there was also the
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
There was also the funky cutscene. If you fail the final enrage, there's like an extra little bit where you can like move the camera around, and we were like, wait, we thought there was a puzzle on the final enrage.
Yeah,
there is a secret thing.
That was such a bait. We got baited so hard.
Good bit.
We were very divided on that. Some of us got kind of baited. Others were like, nah, DPS check. We're not reflecting the blue screen.
No, we all agreed that like we at the very least we're gonna try getting her to 0 first.
Yeah,
but
because it was killable, for sure.
Yeah.
Like, we knew it was killable, no question.
But yeah, overall, I think this like 5.5, 6 phase is like within the realm of what I'd expect. Like, I wouldn't be surprised on 7 phases. 4 would be too little, definitely.
Yeah, the closest you get to 4. No, the closest you get to 4 Sly is Uwu, and that's excluding the LB check, basically.
See, now, like, I'm thinking of
Uwu's final phase is also very long.
Yeah,
so
it's 6. T and Uwu both have 6-minute final phases, so they're very different.
See, now I'm trying to think of like
T also is only 4.
Eden Primal Ultimate, where like what could they include?
Oh my
like,
god!
What would be extra? No, what would be the extra? Like, because we already have everything. And like, Black Smoker's Ultimate would just be fucking cursed as shit. I can already see it.
That'd be good, dude.
No, oh god, please no.
Yeah, dude.
Sly, you're just thinking about the PF. You can't let the PF define whether it would be. That's like everyone who is like that's when people say like, oh, EAS was a terrible fight, and I go, why? I was like doing light rampant in the party fight. It's like, that's not why the fight's bad. That's why your experience is bad.
Shout out Ilya, my boy.
Ilya, light rampant. Yeah.
What
yeah.
Ilya did week 1 was still better than what my group did. You know what my group did week 1? We had the east and west orbs running small circles around the orb to keep it in place.
Hell yeah.
That's what we did. So we did a part of our prog prep this time. We did a bunch of like challenge hell mode run kind
we
of
did
stuff.
the same thing. Yeah.
And based on some of the restrictions we had, our LR strat involved people running in circles around their orb. It was good.
It's certainly something.
We also did black smokers, except everyone's on the same. Everyone's on the left half of the room, and the melees are in front, and the ranged are in the back half, and you have to solve it like that.
Oh, stop! No.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, that's not that bad. None of it's as bad as it sounds, Sly. Trust me. There's a lot. It's pretty elegant solutions. The Shiva Helmet, there's a ton of elegant solutions for that. Almost don't make it feel no different than just doing it normally.
Well, that's why we added a few extra complications of our own.
Yeah.
I think we added one extra condition on top of the hell mode. So the restrictions for light rampant, I believe, were orb players cannot take orbs, and orb players also cannot be in the last tower, I think.
Yeah, that was it.
And that was actually a pretty heavy set of restrictions to work around, and it really did force you to get pretty creative with the strategy designing process. But that's the whole point. So it worked pretty well as prog prep.
Yeah.
The whole intent was having us reframe the existing mechanics that we already knew, so that we like learned the pieces better, which then let us slot them into the ultimate.
Only for light rampant to be one of the easiest mechanics running the face.
Yeah, it's pretty disappointing.
Well, okay,
It's fine. We get to draw the hexagon.
Yeah, I'll ask you this: did you guys figure out the origami strat, or did you just do a counter?
Our analyst did.
Okay.
Yeah. I drew that on a pad, like with a Sharpie. I drew that on like a legal pad, and I like drew arrows, and I was like, okay, this is fucking easy.
Yeah, because originally we had a clip, I think, of probably Echo somehow forming that star, and we were like, okay, how the hell do we make this shape? And they're like, whatever, we'll figure it out, and we pulled, and then eventually the analysts just figured out you swap these two players and these two players, and you get a star.
Yeah. The original,
and then we draw the hexagon.
Yeah. The original, it was, I think, Lucrezia who was trying stuff first, and their original shape was like this completely asymmetric shape.
It was just the star rotated.
Yeah, it was 30 degrees rotated.
Oh, okay.
It just looks funny if you were north-south oriented.
Because, well, no, it's also the proportions are not symmetrical, so it looks super fucking jank, and it like blows your brain. And then they figured out the easy shape around the same time that we did.
Yeah, that's one of those mechanics where your first solution is like maybe not that super easy, but then like sometimes you make a mechanic, the more elements there are to a mechanic, the easier they become to solve.
Yep.
And light rampant tethering 6 people only gives you so many ways that things can be done.
Yeah, that was also the first point we can talk about a little bit, where Scholar became like a huge boon.
Oh my god.
Because after we cleared, I joined a friends group that had a tank drop out and helped them out, and they were Astro Sage, and it was like really hard for them to heal light rampant for some reason. But Scholar can just have the fairy in the middle and it's free, or deploy and it's free. And
expedience is a premium always.
Yeah, expedience was we abused expedience in this prog. I won't lie.
Crystalline time. Did you do half expedience, half sprint?
Yep.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
Saw that one coming.
Yeah,
a classico.
Or if you're Callie and you just elusive jump, but that's fine.
It's true.
Would White Mage Lily build there?
White Mage is
Lily Bell would be pretty good there.
Yeah.
I like the thinking. I would never allow white mage player. I'm sorry.
I would literally sooner strike.
Oh my god!
In hindsight, white mage would be fine on this fight, but yes, in prog, it is griefing.
Yeah, in prog, in PF, I don't care, but like in prog, banned.
Yeah, no, I don't blame. I've literally the day after I won, we actually spent about 20 minutes like, okay, let's fix white mage real quick. Benediction, AoE, 2-minute cooldown, divine caress is a follow up to benediction instead of where it is now. Like we were just doing a bunch of stuff. We'll fix
there's
it.
just no real benefit
Sure.
playing White Mage in Prague right now. Like,
The Scoot.
not even one. The Scoot, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that.
The only benefit White Mage has over an Astro is throughput, which
Yeah.
if they ask for it in an ult, they ask for it once, maybe twice. Whereas Astro is useful 100% of the time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You saw a little bit of like
is, cheating. I'll tell you that.
So what you're saying is White Mage is a challenge mode then?
Sure.
that's one way to put it.
If you really want a
Exactly.
challenge mode, do -1 Picto and
Yeah, no
everything's better in
Picto.
the fight.
Yeah.
Nope. No, you have to bring Viper and Machinist, no
Stop.
Picto, and it's White Mage Sage.
Viper, Machinist, Summoner, I guess Gunbreaker.
Summoner Red Mage.
Black Mage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was because. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, we're like, well, what would be the ultimate cursed party for this?
Gunbreaker Viper alone, we learned last night, is not the most desirable.
Gunbreaker's
feeling.
fine.
It would
It does a little
probably
less
be
damage, but it's fine.
It doesn't feel great. The Viper feels awful though. Like
That's true.
our Viper was like, I'll get a clear on this at Viper at some point. That's not now. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, I didn't even bring it into reclares, and I have the Viper weapon. If that tells you anything, like it's
We
not great.
we attempted reclears last night. We did not succeed, but we were
Did
having
we?
a very good time with it.
Did we attempt them? Does that count as attempting them last night? I don't know how that really
yeah, for
counts.
the
What
first,
was
like,
what was the point? What was the prog point? I mean, well, prog point. What was the percentage?
we saw crystallized time once.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
No, but for
Yeah.
clarity, we were like goofing off. Like at
okay,
no point were we
okay.
seriously attempting like, hey, let's get this done. But the point is that our Perry brought Black Mage for the first like 40 minutes, and then he was like, "This is griefing. I'm going back to Picto."
Maybe they'll make like Umbral Soul. If you're in Umbral Soul for 15 seconds, your next Xenoglossy is double potency when it comes back. I don't know.
No, they're just going to give you a third charge of Leylands.
yeah, but they'll also nerf Enochian by 1%. Please look
that's
forward to
right.
it.
For every ley line, you got to take away 1% of Enochian. No, that's true. That's true. Yeah.
Yoshi P giveth and Yoshi P taketh awayeth.
Now I'm thinking of all the cursed runs you could do. Jesus fucking Christ.
The thing is, the cursed runs just make it feel like top.
Yeah,
I guess.
Exactly.
You find
Real
out actually
DPS checks.
Yeah, the DPS checks actually make a lot of sense the moment you remove the one job that they refuse to like look at. Like
we were talking about this afterwards, and like legitimately, some of those phases felt like they could have had the threshold be like 10% or even 0 rather than 20. But then, yeah, you literally like you swap the Picto out, and now it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. I put out a video about Picto just before this, like, because I spent like 3 hours talking about it. I was like, listen, they were like, oh, in uptime, it's like kind of close to everything. Now it's fine. And then as soon as downtime hits,
Yeah.
I'll just gain like 4,000 potency without a boss being here. That's fine, I guess, right?
I gain a gray hair every time I think about Yoshi P's reasoning for not nerfing it. That man said that he was worried that people wouldn't have fun if they lowered the number, as if the fun comes from the number and not how you make the number happen. I'm losing.
But
You
I
mean
have
you
to
don't
do
like
8%
hammer
more
comboing
than my
for
friend.
500,000 damage?
Hammer combo is fun whether it's a big number or not.
But man, but 500,000 is a much more fun number.
Yeah,
Obviously.
number go burn.
you're
That's all
right,
people see
but-
is just number go
And
burn.
it's more accurately like
number,
people will
yeah.
just hear the community say, "Hey, this job got nerfed," and then they'll get sad without actually thinking about it.
Yeah. That reminds me of like when Samurai got like a number change at some point and everyone thought it was a huge nerf, and then they realized they had no reading comprehension and it was like a 10%
Yeah,
buff or
it was
something.
actually a buff. Yeah,
That was so
they
funny.
gave it the auto crits, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God, that was something. And I think it's actually fair to talk about Picto coming into before going into phase 3, because it's really phases 1 and 2 and all the phase transitions where Pictomancer becomes a problem. It just does downtime better than every other job. I
feel
what
like
else?
you notice it the most in the ads phase, also.
Yeah.
Because just like you just watch the white crystals die slower, and you're like, "What happened?"
Yeah.
Oh, no Picto.
And the problem with Ultimate, especially, is that even on the phases where Pictomancer isn't broken in a vacuum, Ultimate's, DPS checks and deaths and damage downs all have a cascading effect. and they make the rest of the fight more difficult because they make you shift your resources around. So even though Picto might not be busted in phase 5, for example, the fact that it lets you fix mistakes that anyone makes on any other part of the fight makes it broken on the fight as a whole. And you really, really see that with, somebody dies on P1, the Picto makes up for it. If you got weakness going into ads, the Picto makes up for it.
And then if they don't, the phase disappears, and you're like, we probably don't need to LB3 this anymore in a matter of like 1 or 2 pulls.
Yeah, so it just snowballs very, very quickly and very aggressively.
Yeah, I think on average we had like most of the phases at like 12% when they're the 20% checks. With
and
all
that was with people like holding.
Comp. Yeah, that's what people holding too. That's like, all right, everyone hold your resources. Boss is at 12%. It's like
we were holding in phase 1 so that things would line up better later on.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like a we need the damage thing. It was just purely like if we don't, then it feels awful during the mechanic later.
Did you see what PF is trying to do in phase 1?
No.
There seems to be a push to skip the knockback towers.
Oh, I mean, we're doing that too now.
Yeah, but like they're doing it like deliberately in PF prog, and I'm like, you sure you don't want those 2s to be like better in PF? Like,
yeah,
Are they getting filtered by counting the 3 towers on the inside of the map?
but not that. Well, the tethers have
wall?
AM, so the brain's off at that point, so they need to skip the next part.
No.
Yeah, misaligning the 2s is certainly fine if you know what you're doing and you've already cleared, but in prog it's a liability. There's zero incentive to actually do that.
Again, we're talking about PF shit. Don't pay any attention to it. Just fuck it.
Well, that's why I can happily call it a liability and move on with my day, because it's not my problem, right?
Yep.
Listen, they skipped.
This is why I don't do PF.
Yeah, not anymore. You don't. You had your time. You had your Waffle House PF raids.
Oh man, don't talk about the Waffle House.
For those who are unaware, Waffle House has 3 a.m. PF clears.
No. Yeah. Like I'd say like 11 to about 3.
Yeah.
And 11 to 3 a.m. It's just awful. It's just fucking awful.
Now you need to do 11 to 3 on a Monday before on a Sunday going into a Monday.
Fuck. Okay. See, like I'm glad I'm drinking.
Yeah.
I'm so glad.
Yeah, you want to dive an aneurysm? Do that.
Have you guys ever done the re-clear all 4 fights in PF right before reset and then immediately after reset?
No, I'm asleep.
No.
I've done it. It was an interesting experience.
Does the experience just instantly get better the moment the weekly reset happens? Like you just rejoin the groups, like, holy shit, this is way different.
Oh, yep.
It's instantly the filter's off for like a day, and everyone who wants to get it done is playing again. That's what we call having a really bad experience and then having therapy right afterwards.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the time I did that, I one-shot all 4 fights after reclears. I was like, this is what Final Fantasy is supposed to be like.
PF exists for fucking you.
Well, if you do it right, the moment reclears happens and you get lucky, you can get a good group to just do all 4 together.
Yeah.
Nah, see, no, you don't get the Waffle House PF, which is what we're talking about. Like the Waffle House PF. I gotta explain the Waffle House PF. The Waffle House PF is like, okay. A reason I call it the Waffle House is because after a night out on the town, whether you go to a club or a bar, you're drunk, you're hungry. Where the fuck you gonna go? Waffle House. It's open. Like legs after 2 a.m. Like you just, it's open. So that's the only thing you're gonna go get. So what do you get at Waffle House? A bunch of fucking drunk shits. And yeah, like PF at that point is like everybody's drunk until the last pull. Okay, let's take this last pull seriously. I'm like, are you fucking serious?
So it's the Denny's Party Finder, the 3 a.m. Denny's Party Finder.
Yeah, the Grand Slam.
It's the content producing hours.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Trust me,
I
wish I
was recording.
Hours.
I wish I was recording for half the fucking Waffle House parties I had. Oh, okay. We'll take it seriously now. And they didn't.
I've been delivered one too many Kendrick Lamar bombs at this point. Mustard bombs, Sly. In case you're not.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the Kendrick Lamar
Boo.
bombs.
Boo.
How is FRUPF?
Apparently pretty good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huh?
I have heard that it's decent, but observing some of the strats they have chosen, I do not wish to partake.
Oh, let me guess. Diamond Dust?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, what do they do for Diamond Dust?
So for
True North clock spots.
Yeah,
You're
and
joking.
that includes the people that have to be. So there's 2 people that are always in the first ice that's coming down, and they just have to be really quick to get out of the ice before it falls. After
That's
doing
so
the dance.
awful.
It's
That's
a
Has
real.
anyone heard of
God.
using their eyes to observe the AoEs on the ground?
No, they don't have
We're
the
talking about
observer.
PF. You are talking about PF.
They're lacking the observer.
Bro, we have
Can't do it.
progressed. In E8S, it was boss relative, or I guess AoE relative. In FRU, it's True North.
That's true. We actually did it in a
I'm
worse way than the
so mad.
original mechanic. That's pretty pathetic.
We've gone backwards.
Yeah, I don't see the way even we did it where it's like the inner pattern and the outer pattern are technically different. Like it's like a cross on the inner for the cone baits.
Yep, we did too.
But like you could do just like the outwards for like both
Absolutely.
patterns technically, and that just makes a whole like I don't know how PF didn't latch onto that. Like it's always east-west relative cones, and then you have the 2 dudes like stack and then split like this.
Yeah.
Like I don't know how that. I
That's
thought I was
very
like, oh, that's
reasonable.
what they'll do for PF for sure. I went to a stream last night and I saw someone standing in the first ice, and I'm like,
Yeah. PF will always disappoint
I
you.
love standing in the bed for no reason.
Why?
oh, and then the other PF special is not getting to phase 2 because you failed the damage check. That's apparently.
Oh yeah. Natural.
Yeah,
and then
concerning,
locking
but-
out Picto from the party, or I'm sorry, locking out all casters but Picto from the party.
Yeah, that's yeah. There's been Picto mandatory in almost every. I'm sure. In fact, I'm logged into Dynamis right now. No, I'm gonna fucking find a PF in Dynamis. Let's see. Not one that's not
I can
private
check.
at least. Let's see.
Shout out Golem.
Yeah, that's where I am right now. Yeah, there's a Sky Deep Cenote. There's a Drowned City of Scala.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
There's a Kugane Ohashi, and there's an Eden's Promise Eternity Savage.
I love going in the Dynamis.
Yeah.
You unlock single player mode.
There's 7
I
private
literally-
PFs.
I'm on Ether right now. The first 3 PFs I clicked on all either had a Picto or the spot was locked to Picto.
Yeah.
Who could have predicted this? You know,
Nobody.
surely.
Also, like, because of this, they basically locked themselves into the fact that they have to, like, I don't know if they're going to nerf Picto, but I feel like now they like have to buff the other casters.
Yeah.
At this
Please.
point. Like it's
They need it.
Summoner
At that
needs
point-
it the most, really, because for
No, Summoner can stay in the gutter. That's fine.
Damn.
Shots fired.
Yeah, the time to nerf Pictomancer was before FRU came out. Now that people have cleared with Picto, your easiest solution, which is just nerf the one job that's overpowered, now has a very, very valid argument against it, which is, well, now you're going to make every future ultimate clear harder. So, like, the window has come and gone. Now they're in an even bigger mess. But that's what happens when you ignore critical balance issues for a year, is they compound on themselves.
Yeah.
would you say their futures
So-
would be rewritten?
Yeah, I would say that.
Boo!
that bit.
Boo this man. No, don't co-sign on this shit. Boo this man. Boo this man.
Yeah.
You see what I have to fucking deal with every show?
Yeah. Well, that's why you've got
Every
the alcohol.
fucking show.
Okay.
Yeah. Like, that's not even all. Like the rest of the bourbon's in the other room. Like I just brought one
Yeah,
bottle.
he actually leaves alcohol in the other room, so he has an excuse to get up and leave in the middle of the show to then go get it.
Yep.
That's
Yeah.
good. That's preparedness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think a big thing is like because again, Picto relative to everything else in uptime, I think is still too strong, but at least it's not that crazy different. I think it's literally just I've been saying, does anyone here play or has played League of Legends?
I would never.
So much.
I don't think
I'm
it's
reformed.
Reformed? Okay, well that means you at least have a basic knowledge. It's like whoever designed Aphelios designed Pictomancer.
200
give him everything and make him giga buffed.
Yeah. Like, I mean, look at how long Starry Sky. Look at how long the fucking text is on that. Okay. Like that's a pendulum card from Yu-Gi-Oh.
I
So-
get your point, but I would kill for someone on SC to design like Aphelios, because then at least things would be fun, right?
If everything was, yeah. If everything was like Aphelios, but
I
it's
do
like,
think Picto is very fun to play, which is a good point for it.
A do scholar.
So the question would be, if there is another ultimate, what would be the solution between now and then that would appease both FRU and the oncoming ultimate?
I mean, it's just like, honestly, like, take a little bit of utility away from Picto, like remove the heal on Star Prism or something. Like, drop its numbers a tad and then also buff the other casters.
I think it's not just the cat. I think fundamentally you need to address downtime problems that like Viper's downtime problems. It's bad. Yeah.
I agree, but I don't want them to just do the same thing for every job.
Right.
Like, we don't need meditate on Viper because it's just meditate. Like, they need something to help deal with downtime, sure, but
Viper's
Slither
downtime
resets
problems.
your buffs. I don't know.
Viper's downtime problems are honestly fine as a weakness. I know, contrary to popular belief, like people don't think jobs should be bad in certain situations.
Yeah.
That's totally fine, and embracing jobs having weaknesses in certain content types is very much healthy. The problem is that it doesn't do anything well to make up for that right now. Like, it's not good in full uptime situations, and it's just even worse in the downtime. But Samurai historically has always been quite poor in downtime, but that's never really been an actual problem because it's amazing and savage, and it's still certainly workable in downtime. That just doesn't play to its strengths.
And Dragoon?
Dragoon's blasting this fight out of oblivion, Sly.
You
Dragoon is
goddamn
always-
right it is. I just want to hear you say it.
Dragoon has always been the other end of the spectrum where the fight scales, or where the class scales quite well with downtime. Historically, it's had a bit more nuance than that because it was dependent on getting your Mirage dives, when the class actually had like a gameplay mechanic behind it. Now it doesn't, so it's just kind of good, and that's it. Period.
It's just good. Period.
Yeah.
You're right.
But I guess it is kind of the other end of the spectrum from Viper in that sense.
I think the tanks are actually a really good example of this right now, because you have like some jobs like Dark Knight that can hold gauge really well and like flex around the downtime depending on where you need the damage. And then a job like Paladin, which can't really do that, and the most it can do is like set up its GCDs to be as good as possible right at the start of the next uptime. But it's still fine. Like, it's not griefing around the downtime stuff like Viper is.
Mhm.
It's just fine.
Yeah,
But Dark Knight is better at it, and Gunbreaker's Gunbreaker, but
Yeah, Gunbreaker obviously runs into a cartridge problem. But Double
less
Down's
so
only
now with
one
single
now.
down.
Yeah.
They fixed it.
It's Gunbreaker's fine as it is now. It's just going to deal a little less damage than it could have.
And Haps, what were you going to say about your melee?
I was gonna say our melee said Viper. It's like if the gauge went, he's like, if I didn't have gauge going into the next phase, that's fine. But my fucking buffs fall down 2 seconds before the boss comes back.
All these downtimes are conveniently 30 seconds long.
Yep.
Mhm.
So it's it's pretty brutal. And then you have really cool stuff like Monk with like perfect balance, like managing during, like, if you have really big downtime phases, you have to factor in where they are relative to your perfect balance timing. And you can set up a phantom rush for when you come back, for example. So there's really fun stuff to do there.
I'd be careful using the word cool and monk in the same sentence. Square Enix may be listening, and they may remove that.
Yeah, they might take that as a threat.
Yeah, they're like, ooh, monk fun? Ooh, don't know about that one.
It's all right.
Meanwhile, the monthly Dragoon buff goes up. We don't ask for it.
Listen, you're
don't
not
ask for it.
wrong, and like this whole one Nastron thing made the job even better in FRU. But I implore you that nobody who plays the job would rather have it do more damage than to have it actually have a gameplay element behind it. Please. It needs the eyes back. It needs to do something that isn't just hit every button off cooldown. I will gladly trade a couple % in damage for it to be an actual respectable class.
Fun? Yeah. Yeah, where we actually get to press buttons? Yeah. Yeah, that'd be great.
I want to know the reasoning behind the single Nestron. Like, who thought this was a good idea and why? Because I think they're wrong.
People who miss their Nastron who miss their Nastrons during the window.
Skill issue.
Thank you. And I'm saying this shit. Like, this is me. This is me. And I'm not the best Dragoon, but goddamn, I know how to hit buttons.
It's because Dawn Trail's the vacation expansion, and now you are taking a vacation from gameplay.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
My fingers are taking a vacation
Oh
from
my
the
god.
keyboard.
No, I play on controller.
If you really want a vacation,
why are you missing shit?
If you really want a vacation, just main Summoner and then refuse to play Pictomancer, and you'll have to play a different game.
Yeah, well, that's pretty apt because some people do really want that vacation, and that's okay. Like, I think that's valid. So go play Summoner and don't lobotomize every other job to also be Summoner.
Exactly. I want to press buttons. Now I could probably go play Balatro in the middle of my burst.
Yeah.
When I was on healer, I would actively respond to on-call incidents at work while healing because they have so little going on that you can just like weave in Slack messages and work.
That's
Slack
weave.
Yeah.
That's funny. Well, yeah, Picto is it's a problem.
At least as a tank, I have to move the boss once in phase 2. Very happy about this.
It's true.
True. Right.
In the middle of the worst phase comes the glimmer of hope. And then it's time to do Light Rampant.
Yeah.
Please look forward to it.
Light Rampant, oh my god, dude. I cannot believe they did that. They don't realize that the fun of Light Rampant was stored in the balls. Like the boss being targetable with the balls that would like slowly walk at you, like it made the mechanic the way it was. And then they just got rid of those two things, and they're just like, I don't know, man, make a star, the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card or whatever, dude. Like
they castrated the mechanic.
they literally vasectomied the tether.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
this is the best show ever.
Yeah, they turned it.
No, they moved the balls to be floating over your head.
Light Rampant now.
Please stop, please.
Light
please
Rampant
stop,
now
please.
it's 0 torsion.
Yeah.
I do apologize.
they
have a certain way of saying things, so if you ever need me to tone it down, just let me know.
No, please, no. No fucking filter, please. God, no.
Yeah, Sly, he knew what he was doing. Don't let him gaslight you.
Oh my god.
But yeah, they really did like remove like every single aspect of Light Rampant except for the chains.
It's even downtime now.
It's a downtime mechanic.
And she stays downtime for way too long. Like we're there stacking, spreading, everyone's in melee range of the boss, and she's not targetable for another 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's terrible.
But she's targetable for House of Light. That's the important thing.
No, it's true.
Yeah, you gotta do your Proteans.
It didn't need to be its own cast bar, but whatever.
Please,
hey, and House of Light now double targets people. That's new.
True.
Is that new? I didn't remember that.
Yeah, in the original, if you have 4 stacks, you would just jump off to avoid House of Light instead of blowing up. Yeah.
You can still time it now. It's just like a tighter window, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have to like die as you gain your Protean in your
Got it.
spot.
Yeah. Beta.
Which, by the way, it's funny that I'm jumping ahead a little bit. That the tank LB3 check, you can technically res cheese through.
Yeah.
You can res cheese through. You can also mit through it. I saw someone was like planning to use tank LB2 and just every single other mit possible, and it is livable.
Yeah, because it's not an LB check. It's just a really high damage number.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Which it is higher than tank LB3. I found this out the other day. We died with tank LB3 and faint.
The big thing normally about tank LB mechanics that just didn't happen this time is normally when you use tank LB on a quote unquote tank LB mechanic, it changes the AoE from darkness damage to like magic damage or something. But it just doesn't happen now, like, and so you just get to live if you just commit.
Yep.
It's good. It's Dawn Trail.
Hey, you know what though? At least there weren't flare markers that you could stack on the group this time.
True.
It was more egregious. I would have taken that instead.
What was the
You know
one-
the stack and spread in mirrors? That shit you can solo trivially.
Yeah.
Like you need a little bit of shields and like 110%, nobody dies. You can just
Yeah.
spread all the time. You don't have to stack.
And the Aquamorans in dual phase as well can be soloed by a tank with like one mitigation.
Yeah.
Yep. There's also you can 30% mit the hollowed wings and just
Yep.
not go
Yeah,
into
yeah.
the wall. Yeah. There's that too. So there's a lot of
Yeah,
you can
Black Halo didn't deal enough damage to make you actually two stack it.
Yep.
yeah, there's a decent bit of that. There's a decent bit of that sprinkled throughout.
Also, they changed Somber Dance. The same tank.
Yeah,
made
your
it
same
twice
tank can
now.
do them both. Yeah.
Yeah, we found that out on accident and just ended up using it to our advantage. I don't know why they would change that. That's such
Yeah.
a weird thing to do.
Well, so you can tank invuln it, obviously.
Yeah, it's great. I love not having to do the one thing that happens in Darklit.
What do you mean? You're checking the stats, right?
That mechanic
Darklit-
is so funny. It's just do
Make
Savage Light Rampant and then spread and then stack, and now you're done.
Dude, I would have been like
Yeah.
appeased if they had at least colored the chains like purple or something because it's dark lit. Like, put some fucking effort into it, man. Come on.
At least it was 2-target phase. I will give them that. That was maybe the single most like leap forward is they didn't firewall the bosses.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Actually pretty
Huge.
fun.
Yeah, you know what the issue I have with this that is like recurring after DSR because the exact same way in DSR, they keep putting the 2-target phases as the phases with 0 DPS check, and that's certainly by necessity because the game isn't balanced for 2-target, but it is really lame because it feels like nothing you do matters. Like yes, Dragoon absolutely pumps, but it's of almost zero consequence.
Yeah.
They have to balance it so that if you bring no classes with good cleave, then you can still win, which is like, yeah, it's bad. It's fun, but I wish it was better.
And then Hracefelger is like, "Hey guys, I heard we're having another ultimate." Everyone's like, "You don't have a solemn vow yet, do you?"
Thankfully, no.
Imagine if
auto
solemn
attack
vow
just
showed
now.
up. That'd be so. Hallowed Wings kills someone. Hracefelger flies into a rage.
Speaking of disappointing mechanics, APOC is the
Okay.
definition of adding more conditions makes it easier. Right? Like APOC, you basically could not do the wrong thing. You just spread in the safe spot and then you went to the middle. And it was a big step down, I would say, from the APOCs in Savage, where
Yeah,
you had a lot of space to spread. You had to figure out exactly where to go. Whereas Ultimate, like it was so conditioned. There was so much going on. Like there was only one thing to do, which was spread in the safe spots and go to the middle.
it could have been a harder mechanic if it was 4 APOCs going in a crazy pattern rather than
Yes.
the 6 in the pattern that it.
Yeah,
Also, they made the circles smaller.
they
No,
did.
The circles are the same. The arena's bigger.
Oh,
The
okay.
arena's bigger. Okay.
Yeah, because normally you can't be on like the line is the cutoff. Like if
Yeah.
you're on the other side of the line, yeah.
Yeah, here you
That
can
makes
thread the needle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the triple APOC is almost harder than the Ultimate Apocalypse. I think the almost coming from it asks for some positioning precision and like making you sprint and move at the right time to not get clipped
Yeah.
and stuff. But
Yeah.
like
and
if you're the second melee in that safe spot, you have to like be on top of timing the snapshots.
Yeah, but then for us, it was like when we were watching from the analyst POV and watching the other teams, like if a team spread and then got to their stack successfully, we just like assumed that they were going to get to the next phase.
yeah, that's fair. Unless somebody forgets like what
Yeah, of
side
course.
they're on. Yeah.
Yeah, like mistakes like that happen. But like generally speaking, like we were right.
Yeah. And ultimate relativity, I call that mechanic hello girl. because it's effectively the same thing as hello. It's just like a set of conditions. You just do them in the same order based on what you get. And as long as you repeat that movement, you don't care about the 7 other people, then you're good.
Ultimate relativity is fine, but it's not fine in the context that it's sandwiched by Light Rampant and APOC. Right? Like, when it's basically the Die from Grace equivalent, which is all right, because that mechanic wasn't a huge wall either, but I feel as though I was expecting something more difficult to either immediately proceed or follow it, and there just kind of wasn't.
It's funny that you mentioned Die from Grace not really being a problem. I remember watching a lot of streams where Die from Grace was definitely a problem for a lot of.
I mean, not a problem as in the sense
yeah.
that it was like some, like Death of the Heavens or Wrath Flames level thing.
Yeah.
I mean, mainly its placement in the fight is what makes it approachable, right? You put Die from Grace 12 minutes in, yeah, and it's a problem, right? Like, oh boy.
In other words, in the next Ultimate, Die from Grace will be 12 minutes in.
Then everyone sims it, and it's no longer 12 minutes in.
No, then it is. But yeah, they sim it just enough to forget after 11 minutes of doing the actual fight, though.
True.
Like, all right, here it comes. All of our practice is gonna pay, and we're dead. Do we need to go back
Yeah,
to it?
everyone forgot.
They could practice with my dive from Grace strat.
Oh no.
There's a story
Good.
behind that.
It's good. No, it's good.
No,
Don't
it's
worry.
a TLDR. It's a genuinely alternate, like doesn't look the same Die from Grace strat, and it's fun to do because it's
I
different.
made it as a
Okay.
joke, and it ended up being fun.
Okay.
Some of the best things in life that are fun are jokes. So that makes sense. Then you have phase 4, which we already talked about a bunch. I mean, I think Crystalline Time, most people agree, is kind of the highlight of the fight,
Absolutely.
prog-wise.
That was so fun
the
to
wormhole.
diagram and solve.
Mm.
And it seemed like it was pretty interesting to prog for the first time as the Raiders. There's definitely a lot to keep in your mind and practice.
My only
It is
question.
a little.
All right.
I was just say it's one of those mechanics that it's like if you get it really quickly, you're just waiting for other people to like
Yeah.
to also get it then, which is that's gonna happen anyway.
Yeah.
But yes, it's a good one.
Yeah. My only question is, are you a short arrow or a long arrow enjoyer?
What do we mean by this?
So the debate is popping the dragon heads immediately as the arrow as soon as
Oh
they
yeah,
hit the
immediately is way better.
set. Yeah.
Short.
Yeah, popping light's a trap.
I agree.
You're if you screw up popping, if you are planning to pop early and mess up, you're at most killing the other arrow player. If you are planning to pop late and mess up, you're killing everyone.
Yep.
And then also, if you are popping late, you're trying to catch up to the slow-moving head projectile, which in this game is literally impossible.
Definitely don't want to do that.
It is way more error-prone to pop late.
If you're having issues with early pop, if you try hard, you can do the mechanic with your eyes open, and you can see the giant yellow circle that goes off on one of the heads that lets you know you can walk forward.
It's true.
You
Really
can
helps.
do the mechanic with your eyes open.
As opposed to whatever Party Finder's doing.
No.
Trying to get past phase 1 most of the time, but
We're assuming that Party Finder is this far anyway.
We call this, we have a term for this. It's called monitor on gaming. MOG for short.
Mogging. They're mogging right now.
Yeah, we're mogging the mechanic.
Yeah.
Let's go, boys.
Then the back half of the mechanic being like just dodge Lamau is really good actually, especially since because of the rewind spots and the cleanses, like it forces you to be proactive. You can't hesitate. It's really it's just a well designed mechanic, I think.
Yeah. Only problem is those magic vaults from Hallowed Wings should absolutely fuck your shit, and they don't.
Yeah.
It's my only issue with it.
So you're saying it's a little too forgiving?
There should be absolutely nothing you can do whatsoever to prevent deaths due to wrongly placed rewinds. It should just kill you through any amount of mitigation. It should kill you through a tank LB. And 10% is a laughable price to pay for essentially ignoring that aspect of the mechanic.
Yeah, because you're like so deep in a pole, saving that is so valuable and it's so easy.
Yeah, and this kind of...
in our clear.
Yeah.
I hit tank mid and lived when like I would have died otherwise.
Yeah, that sounds. I mean, our clear had our Dragoon was killed by our Paladin being late, and then the Dragoon died again because he instantly stepped into the Akmorn, which, by the way, does go through to resin vault. As we
Yes, it
That
does
did
do
well.
everything.
Yeah. Goes through everything.
It needs to have, you know what it doesn't have, it needs to have faithlessness. Because I'm a little bit sick of this trend where the tanks are soloing the Akmorns. Kind of, if we could learn our lesson here, Square Enix, that would be a little bit appreciated.
It's
Yeah.
so funny. 'cause
Big
they-
611 enjoyers, I guess.
Yeah.
They came up with faithlessness in T. Like it's been here for a hot moment of like you can't sack this, do the thing, or at least
They
lose
have-
one extra person.
The mechanics are already in this fight. Like, there's a bunch of stacks that if there's not enough people in it, you get the giga damage down. But
You know?
Or it explodes on everyone. Like if the fire goes into the wall in phase 1,
Yeah.
it blows up on everybody. So you can't just be like, well, fuck that guy in particular. You care. You care. Yeah, there's a lot of them having a pretty good concept here with the 90% damage downs and like how you treat stacks. Like even in what is it called? Even in Ultimate Relativity, like if anyone more than the people who have to be out aren't in the middle, everyone's getting a damage down. Like they're at the very least trying to hard force the amount of people that need to stack for certain stacks. Water is always 4, etc., etc. Still ways around it, like going into the wall before the rewind if you screwed up as anything but a gaze should be fine.
I think that's good though. I like that you can do that. That's a good type of recovery in my eyes. Because it's individualized and like it only works in niche scenarios. You just can't always do it like you can the Hallowed Wings like mid, right?
Yeah. Yeah, another one is if you have, like, let's say 2 people die on Crystalline times Hallowed Wings, the tank can sack the Mornifa at the very least. Can't sack the Akmorn, but I mean, you could survive the Akmorn, I guess. But like,
Yeah.
they can sack the Mornifa entirely on just the main tank.
Which probably should also have faithlessness on it,
yeah.
to be honest.
Yeah.
But, you know.
There's little things, but you see like a lot of groups of 6 people all stack for the Mornifa. I'll be like, hope we live. And I'm like, it doesn't have to be this way.
The highest count Akmorn was 4, right? In the entire fight.
Yes.
That's crazy.
because for some reason in the final phase it only hits once.
Yeah. Because E8S goes up to 7,
I need
right?
to
At the end
watch
of
this
World
again.
Worms Lament.
Yeah,
2?
it's 7.
Yeah.
I
Do
found
they even go from 3 to 4 in
No,
FRU?
no,
They're
they
just
don't.
both 4.
They're just
Yeah, so like if these really aren't even Akmorns. They fucking bastardized the name and like
Yeah.
slapped it onto a new mechanic, but nothing about them are Akmorns.
Yeah,
Do they
there's
even
no
follow
increase.
Do they even follow the damage profile thing? Like, not only do they increase the number, but the first hit's supposed to do more, I believe, in the Knockmore than the subsequent hits.
I think only Bahamut's is like that. I think Bahamut's the only one where the first
It
one is the
helps us, too.
critical hit. Yeah. And all the resters. Because E8S are definitely all the same amount of damage.
The final phase Akmorns, I'm convinced, are a typo, and it meant to say Mornifa. Like, because there's no way, they meant to call that an Akmorn.
Yeah, it's really weird.
Yeah, single hit. That was crazy.
Yeah, they just called it an Akmorn because it's 2 stacks. Effectively. Yeah.
Might as well call it a water 6 or something. Like,
To be
what
fair,
are we doing here?
I feel like the community would do that too. Like if it was called something else, we'd just be like, yeah, the Akmorn, because of it targeting. Like I feel like
yeah,
we would
probably.
do that. Yeah,
Final Fantasy moment.
yeah.
It is actually, that's, now that I'm thinking about it, if it wasn't just called Akmor, like you could give it any other name that like doesn't immediately telegraph that it's a 2 light party stacks, and like that takes longer to solve. Like
Yeah.
that's a very easy like little drop in.
Yeah, I genuinely think they just called it Akmorn, so you would immediately think to split up on each side. Like I
Yeah.
think that's why they called it that, so you could tell. But meanwhile, they have Paradise Regained. You're like, I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yeah.
And the
Kings
other,
of light and dark.
yeah, it's just like, wow, all of these names mean nothing to me. Guess I'll fucking die, and then we'll talk about it afterwards.
Does anyone have any theories on why Pandora's Box is called Pandora's Box?
It is
outside of a lore explanation.
Well,
Or
in
just-
fight, lore, whatever, you know.
reference point kind of thing. It is a criminal to me that Pandora's Box does not give you a bunch of debuffs to deal with immediately. It's just like a little chaos thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I was
Where
thinking the same
is he?
thing. Like when we first saw it, like we were thinking Pandora's box is going to be like this box of debuffs. It's like if a Mortal fucking spit on you.
Yeah.
And, like everybody just got something random.
That would be so like it doesn't even have to be hard. Just like this person has a little spread, this person has a line, this person has a 3-person stack. Like that'd be so cool.
And now
In
do it
the
with
analyst
Exolines.
Discord, analyst Discord, we were theorizing that it would be a trio mechanic, and there would be like a real tough mechanic in the
Perfect
final
Alexander or
phase.
something.
Yeah, because we got there so fast. We're like, surely there's something. Pandora's box is something.
No, raid wide. Please
Yeah,
understand.
I mean we can segue into the whole phase, the phase as a whole, because I think like I don't know, the whole phase is the final phase just feels underwhelming to me.
Yeah.
Like the design is cool, the visuals are cool, but the mechanics are just like it just feels lackluster.
Yeah, once you're through the first minute of the fight, the fight is dead. You just have to do that.
And it's actually a friend brought this up. Like Dragon King Thoradin is very similarly structured, right? You've got these like 3 basic mechanics. You do it again, but DK does it 3 times, which feels like a little bit like hey, you really got to make sure you got this on lock. Whereas Pandora is we do it and then just do that again once and we're good.
Wait, hear me out. He does it 3 times because he has 3 swords.
Oh, so true.
Well,
You're right.
The only thing he doesn't do all of them 3 times. He does so Pandora does just the first mechanic 3 times. Thornton does
Exolines, yeah.
Yeah, Thornton does 2 of his mechanics 3 times, basically. It's
Yeah,
that time
only
you
does
it's that
Giggle
you know what it is. It's that time you lost from Pandora's box. That's what
Oh my god.
So you wouldn't. So okay. So you're saying that the final phase, you felt that the final phase was a little bit too, I wouldn't say forgiving, but let's say
Not forgiving.
It is the mechanics feel like there should be one more little piece to them. Like I feel like like maybe the line stacks thing, what is it called? Polarizing strikes. Maybe there's a half room in between or something like that. Like just just one little extra thing.
So the damage downs weren't enough.
No.
Well, you turn them into deaths anyways, but it's
I'm not
more
even
so.
saying punishment.
I mean, but at the same time, like
complexity.
At the same time, it felt like in that last phase, it was pretty rough to kind of die.
We cleared it with 2 healer deaths, which is ridiculous for a non-content final phase. That's obscene. And I should specify, it wasn't even close at that point.
Well, with healer deaths, right? But had it been anybody else,
yeah, and we could have killed it without.
My second group had the Picto die to the last Exolines, and we still cleared.
Like that's a lot of leeway when you put it in the context of pre-Dawn Trail DPS checks. Like you were not clearing 4th turn savages or ultimates with 2 deaths. Like usually ever. That's not really something that happens.
Because, and the reason I say this is because, like, when I guess it was Echo got there like earlier in the evening, like everybody did the math in terms of the damage down and everything. And when Echo got that, I guess what it was, it was a 5% wipe. They we were saying that like when the Dark Knight died for Echo, was it died or I think they got a damage down, but the Dark Knight got a damage down. Like they were saying that like that damage down was the clear.
I believe.
Yeah, was that the only thing that went wrong in that pool? Is just the Dark Knight got a damage down?
Well, so what you have to understand is, given the context of Prague and also World Prague in particular, like there's so much damage left to pull out of your ass, even after the clear, but like certainly before the clear. Like if the DPS check was harder, it just would have been, a couple more pulls, and then another 5% would have showed up out of nowhere, right? Like
yeah. There's no doubt in my mind if they had a replicated pull to that with the Dark Knight damage on, they clear anyways. Like not a shadow of a doubt in my mind.
Yeah.
There's 0% chance that a Dark Knight dying is 5% of the boss's damage, and there's so much leeway because in addition to like having 2 healer deaths, if you watch my VOD, you see that like I threw multiple piercing talons on the Exo lines. I stopped rolling my GCD. I did the wrong combo twice. Like, there's so much sloppy gameplay that is still being tolerated within like the DPS check of that phase. It's incredibly lenient.
The
And
big
only
thing.
one of them was probably enhanced.
Yeah, no, I don't think he was elusiving in the middle of fucking Exoline Sly. That's balls.
Callie did that in the clear. There is an elusive during the Exolines. I'm calling him out.
Let's fucking go!
Oh my.
Yes!
That's so scary.
And you want to know the funny part? I looked at our kill log, and I think we still would have killed without an LB3 at the end.
We would have.
I killed without an LB3 this week.
Yeah, exactly. But like even during Prague, like and we watched other people like who got like top 10 or top 20 clears, who literally did just like their LB didn't go off in time and they still killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, a big thing with I don't know when that
moment is gone.
I don't know when that Dark Knight damage down happened, because because the tanks are kind of stuck. There's not really the only time you can really die to reset that is right before, I'd say before the first polarizing, because the second one's like
it's rough. It's like looking at it, it's rough in terms of like how when and where you would die to just get rid of the damage.
Only for the tank though. Like the tank is the only one who it's like, is there really a good time? Because sometimes you fuck aggro right before Wings of Dark and Light, and that can like throw off what the tanks are used to doing. But more specifically, like if you're forced to sit through the whole phase as a tank, because if you get that damage down on the first X-Line as a tank, you're probably stuck with it for the rest of the phase.
Yeah, and they
what
were.
about Pandora's box?
Yeah, Pandora's box you could die. So I guess really it's
I did
after
that
Pandora's
once.
box,
So-
yeah.
I clicked
So,
off
again-
the tank LB.
The damage down was like a 90% damage down.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. I
If
think
we're
they're like all
back-
90.
Yeah, you're basically doing nothing.
a Realm Reborn numbers.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The whole thing, this is just kind of like on a tangent, but the idea that the Exolines give an aspected vuln is like interesting, because then that means like maybe you get insta-killed by the Akmorn, but that is largely of no consequence to the fight at large. If anything, it's actually a good thing, because you want to die to that Akmorn. Maybe not if you're a tank, but if you're anybody else and you got damage down on the Exolines, you now want to be in the similarly aspected Akmorn stack. That's just like so strange to me. I don't know. It just feels like a total accident that ended up working. I think they designed it thinking like, oh, this will be a gotcha, right? Like now you got to go to the other one, but it's like, no, you want to be the one that kills you to get rid of the damage down.
Yeah, they like weren't thinking about the consequence of the damage down when they were thinking about the consequence of the aspect. It was like two different people designed it, or like they designed it and then they added the damage down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it really sucks when you get it and then you're like, oh fuck. Kill me!
But I guess to kind of back up a second, this is part of the reason why that final phase feels underwhelming, is because if there's any fight that gets judged in the context of the fight as a whole, it's the last phase. The last phase feels underwhelming coming after everything before it, because everything before it was relatively easy for an ultimate. And then when you also pair that with an easy DPS check, it's like, well, it feels like there's something missing, right? If you put Pandora at the end of top, it's like, okay, we just got through literal hell on earth phase 5 and everything before it. Like, we deserve the easy W, right? It's kind of the same way people look at Golden as the victory lap. But here it didn't feel like you had earned a victory lap and to be given one
as opposed
out of
as
place.
opposed to a DSR, which is this feels kind of similar to.
No, Dragon King Thornton, he deserves his spot where he is. That motherfucker is
DK is a harder phase, and
Yeah.
it also deals significantly more damage, whereas Pandora does not deal very much raid-wide damage at all.
Also, DSR contextualized, like, in a lot of ways was the stepping stone that led to, like, modern ulti design. So, like, it was harder at that time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the auto attacks in the final phase, effectively meaning that if somebody dies out of order to a mechanic, it kind of falls apart if they're not back up in time. Is another.
They need to do that again. They need to do auto attacks as a mechanic, because just having some random double autos in Pandora is a little bit like whatever.
And tops don't count, because tops are the tanks in the right. They're tank position checks. They're not like
that. That is at least better. That's
Yeah,
at
that's
least like
something.
there's a brain on check for it.
Yeah.
But I think another part that was missing from Pandora was just and Nari brought this up, was damage. Like, if you watch our top clear VOD, I'm sitting there, I'm calling out the mechanics, but I'm also calling out everybody's MIT for every single mechanic, because we needed every single piece of MIT that we had, and if anyone forgot it, we probably wiped. In this, we barely filled out a MIT sheet. We're like, oh well, what we're doing works, so like, why do we need to change it? And then it died.
Yeah.
Right.
The only thing that deals damage in the whole phase is Wings of Dark and Light, which is 2 500,000 hits to each tank. But that's it. Nothing else like hurts enough. Like you have to plan a little bit just to make sure there's something on every instance, but it's not top.
To give
And they're also like
perspective-
what, 2 minutes apart exactly almost?
Yes, they are.
Yeah, it's very easy also for that
To
reason.
give perspective
Now-
on how like different these things are, top P6 had so much incoming damage that it literally made us rethink our entire like composition paradigm in terms of how much mitigation do we bring and how much do we value it. We sat down and had a multi-hour long conversation on how we would approach that in the future because of how difficult it was to design your mitigation plan for P6. This was an absolute joke compared to that.
There have been Savage End Boss. You know how the Savage End Bosses have like 2 minutes of damage usually at the end? Like, many of those are harder to deal with MIT-wise than anything in this entire fight.
That's Sword Quiver. Was like more damage.
Yeah.
Wait, what's Sword Quiver?
That's
Alright, good question.
good point. You're right. I mean, we saw it in our clear.
At the end.
Yeah, but we-
It's-
Not
you-
the tank mechanic.
if anyone hasn't seen our M4S, we cleared with the final from the second Sword Quiver on with just me and Kareth as the tanks alive. It was great.
That's good. That's
Um,
natural.
But yeah, it's like I don't know. That's again, it feels it just the phase as a whole is just like it needs a little more something to feel more impactful. And I wish it was because the design's really cool. The aesthetics are really
Yeah.
cool.
It's a gorgeous phase.
I will continue to like doing it forever. I just wish it was more.
Now,
I would say actually
like,
even just like, not just a little more of something, I would say a little more of everything is what is missing.
Now, I kind of want to go back to your Fulgur dodges because, like, we like when we were, waiting in the wings to do cocktail hour, and we were watching, and we were watching you, we were watching Lucrezia, we were watching everybody. The dodges like y'all did were like teams' philosophies were pretty different. Lucrezia's had one where they kept complete uptime, whereas y'all kind of, backed off a little bit. Like,
That
what
was
led to that?
So those dodges are like almost purely personal responsibility, right? There's not really
Okay.
much interaction between you and someone else. So it's literally just
Mhm.
whatever you see that clicks for you. As long as you don't get hit, you're good to go. And in our case, Perry, our caster and lead, basically was just like, I see this dodge, the one we ended up doing, or most of us ended up doing. Here's what I'm looking for. Here's the positions to stand in. And 6 of us immediately went, that makes sense. We're going to do that forever.
Yeah, and at that point, we could see that there was potential for downtime. It's not always downtime. It depends on the configuration you get. But we knew without spending a millisecond of thought on it that the damage loss wouldn't matter. It's impossible for the damage loss of a downtime strat to matter because of Victomancer. Like it really is that simple of an equation, right? Like
At
Yeah,
least,
I was. Go ahead.
at least if it does matter, like if we get to the end of the fight and we're like, hey, the DPS check is actually tight, then we can revisit. But we didn't have to yet because like we have something that works to let us see further.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was like curious about that because like Lucrezia just kept like the way they did their dodges. Like we were looking at yours, we were looking at Echoes, we were looking at Lucrezia's, and Lucrezia just kept uptime for whatever bumfuck random reason they or reasoning or strat they had. They for somehow kept up uptime the entirety of the mechanic.
I mean, that was just I think the dodge that made sense to them first, and that was the dodge they got working, so it's the one that they did.
Yeah.
these things are very much, you take them like as you see them and you don't change it unless you have to at that point.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
great
Mhm.
example is Neverland's Dragon King Thornton Exa dodges, which
Did
were
they do the Monkus
nonsense.
too? Did they just like just
Go to the
everyone
wall.
run out and watch
Go to the
out?
wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't know,
Man.
just envision an apple in your head and now envision it doing exaflares.
Exactly.
Well, now that explains everything.
Yeah.
I'm happy to help.
No, I'm happy.
Shit.
See.
But yeah, that is another point
See?
regarding like the damage check is like we did downtime exaflares and we still didn't need the LB, right? Like
Right.
that's how irrelevant the check was.
Okay.
Thanks, Pictomancer.
Yeah.
Thanks,
Well-
Pictomancer.
The good news is your strat, it didn't require a single red dot.
It's true.
True.
Okay, here we go. So let's let's
not-
open
not-
it. Let's
listen. I got 24 minutes till raid. I had to. I had to
yeah,
get us
yeah.
to
We
the red dot.
had to open up this can of worms. So let's
It's
go ahead and open
soapbox
it up
time.
now.
I
So
Yeah,
look forward to
so-
Callie.
So yeah, I had my drink. Get on your soapbox. I'm here. We are listening. We are here for you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, God, there's so much to talk about because there's so many different aspects of this. I guess the first and maybe the most pertinent is like, what's up with the whole did they get world first? And this is so tedious for us because the red dot incident just was a detraction from the world race event. It shifted a lot of the
I
discourse
agree.
from like, we're hyped that teams are
I agree.
competing, that this race was close, and like Ekkalu and Crezia had a super good, like tight race at the end or whatever. And now half of the discourse is on like, well, did Grind get world first or not? And it's
Now-
really tedious because there's no good way to answer that question that makes everybody happy.
But let me break this up real quick. I'm sorry to interrupt. But when that happened, did any of you hear about it, and did it affect the way you tackled it?
I think, Imbo, did you know about it? I think you did, right?
Yeah. The analysts we found out about it instantly. We
Mhm.
didn't really tell the raiders, but I know a couple of them saw them. Saw like the memes.
Yeah.
We're kept in tension.
So did it affect y'all in any way?
I would say the effect was probably pretty minimal from my understanding of how the raiders
Okay.
reacted.
We traditionally, and this is again true this time, like our goal is always stream first. We don't tend to care about much else. So that's kind of it's basically that's why it's like we weren't ever expecting to get like an air quotes true world first, whatever that means. So that it was just like oh hey, that happened. All right, let's continue.
But I am very glad I didn't know about it because it is, although it's not a big deal and everything Nari said is completely true, it is always going to be some degree of distraction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's why like our analysts knew to withhold that information from us. And
Good.
I think the vast majority of us didn't know about it because
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah, there's a couple of raiders that like to know, but most of them don't really want to know for the reasons that Callie specified.
Yeah.
So, okay, devil's advocate here. Had this been a legitimate clear, let's say this was like,
mean,
let's
Grind's
say
clear.
devil's advocate. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like Echo or anybody like Lucrezia like did it without red dot or any add-ons. Had it been that, and you had the knowledge about it, would that have affected you?
No,
I don't think that
because
made a difference.
I think this is very subjective, but my outlook on this is, as you're progging, you're there for every mistake and every blunder that you and all of your teammates make. And it's very natural for you to just start kind of mentally cataloging these things and say to yourself, well, if I didn't mess up here, like we'd be further ahead in Prague. If that person didn't mess up there, we'd be further ahead in Prague. And by the end of Prague, you realize like, oh, if we had all played better on this section, an actual example, I think, is Ultimate Relativity. A lot of us just kind of struggled on it a bit. If we had all just progged Ultimate Relativity faster, could we have cleared the fight 6 hours faster? Sure, absolutely. And so it becomes very natural for you to think, well, what if there was just a team that did what we did, but they just progged Ultimate Relativity 6 hours faster, right? And so you view it through this lens of like, yeah, that's totally plausible. I could totally see a team clearing at that point in time. Especially in the case of FRU, where it really was just a matter of hours. This was kind of different for Top, where it felt like Unnamed had cleared so much faster than the teams that were streaming that it was a little kind of mind-boggling. But for FRU, definitely not the case.
Not as mind-boggling as T, but yeah, pretty.
Yeah, well, at least T like had something that it was totally rationalized
reason,
after
yeah.
the fact, right? Like
Yeah.
it made sense.
It's like, oh, they figured it out, so they crushed everyone.
Yeah, but for 3 days, everyone was just like,
Yeah, what? The private servers? What?
Yeah.
it's so funny that T began the memes for private servers and then the sim was made for Wormhole right afterwards. It was fucking a self-fulfilling prophecy that I'd never, ever seen before. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, I just compete for as high a placement as possible. Very pleased with the placement for this one. And even then, I would say, like, you just don't even want the distraction of what other teams are doing. Like,
Absolutely.
Like viewers want that more than you do.
The only thing it can do is
right.
hurt.
And we were like, and to be honest, like we were all kind of eating it up a little bit, like, and like the grind clear came through, and it's like, okay, well, at that point we were like, is it a meme or is it not? Because like there was a meme earlier and yada yada yada, and then people confirmed through Twitter, like, yeah, that was a clear. And then Reddit. I say that because goddamn Reddit was on fucking fire the minute it happened, the exact second.
Yeah,
so
some good memes.
There was that. Yeah, so many good memes from Reddit.
The Mustadio ones are my favorite.
Mr. President, get down!
I just like the emote that was called Alamud.
Yeah. So after that, it was like from the official world race, it was removed from the cast, from the Echo cast. It was removed, and like it was anybody's race again. So again, you said it really didn't affect you, and then lo and behold, there you go. You got the clear.
Yeah. So it doesn't affect. I think is like a contextual thing. Like I think that's more about Raiders' mental. Like when it comes to the strategy of the race, in terms of like how other teams are doing, and like what we're trying to do for placement. I would say that Jenny, the other head analyst, and I are basically like Illuminatiing that. Like we're looking at the other teams and we're being like, we need to sleep now, we need to stay up. This is what our placement is looking like, blah blah blah. And we just like it's our opinion that it's not good for the Raiders to be thinking about that. Other teams have different philosophies, but we feel that it's better for our group for us to be doing that and them not have to worry about it, and for us just to pop up and be like, we need to sleep now for this reason, or we need to push now to get this clear, whatever.
So well, real quick for clarification, your group had a 9th and 10th man, right?
We had
more than that.
We had six
we had
analysts.
6 or 7 analysts.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ! Okay,
Yeah.
so you had the NFL
Yeah.
team, like you had the
DC,
NFL on
special teams coach. Yeah.
yeah, you had the Fox on NFL like back
And what you have to
rooms, like
understand is like we're not even the biggest. Like there are bigger analyst teams out there.
holy.
I think
shit.
DN's analyst roster is bigger than their actual rating.
Holy fuck! Like, and see, I didn't even know about it. I didn't even know it went that deep. I mean, I knew about like a 9th and 10th man, but y'all had fucking analysts.
Right.
Yeah, they
You had
own
Fox
Discord.
Sports.
Yeah.
You had
There's-
ESPN.
There's like five of them, maybe 6 of them, are sitting in the call with us, deafened, while they're sitting in a second Discord call so they can chat amongst themselves.
Yeah.
They also have
Shit,
their
you
own
had.
workspace
Go
in
ahead.
our diagramming setup. We use Excalidraw for diagramming, and they have their
Oh
own
my
workspace in there and
God.
everything.
You
There's just
literally
always
had
things that need
ESPN.
doing.
Yeah.
You had ESPN.
Yep.
You had literal.
If you look
Go
at
ahead.
Lucrezia's stream, like if they had their Discord call on the
Yeah.
like left side of the main stream, it goes down to the bottom of the screen. Like
yeah.
it's a wall of people, right? Like that's the point. Right?
Yeah,
It's
and I
not like
saw
the
that.
days of like Khalees sitting in call with TPS, and that's their like big advantage over everyone else is that they have an analyst at all. It's like
Right.
people have teams of analysts. The quality of your analysts matters, not just how do you have analysts. Like it's a whole new world.
Gigantic.
By the
shout
way,
out,
by the way,
our analyst team was fantastic this time.
Yeah. By the way, how was that analyst art? Like, by the way, because I usually have to ask about that because I'm a stickler for strat art. So how was that analyst art, by the way?
It was better this time than it had ever been before. Due to a multitude of reasons. We've we've been evolving kind of our approach to creating strategy diagrams in order to make them more readable, more modular, and just more to improve their ease of use, really. And so we ended up with a lot of very, very beautiful illustrations by the end of Prog, a lot of which were created by the analysts.
You can see them on ultistrats.com.
You want to Sly? You want to know something that will absolutely blow your mind?
Blow my mind.
I'm doing performance reviews for the analysts.
Oh my god.
It's like a job at this point, dude.
Yeah, apparently it is.
People will see 8 players in game, but the reality is a competitive team is really closer.
No. And see, I knew that, and I knew that, but I didn't know it went that deep.
Yeah,
that's the thing. Like I didn't know. Like I'm aware of the like 9th man, maybe a 10th. No, your shit went like ESPN levels of deep. Like you had analysts, you had the whiteboard, you had the whole like scribble on while you're fucking doing the shit like a football game where you watch where they're scribbling over the replays and everything.
Yeah.
That's what you had.
Yep.
That's literally what you had.
They all had divided roles and stuff too. Like it was Immo's job to be the bridge between the Raiders and the analyst team and all that stuff.
Yeah. Personally, I think it's great because, a lot of people that have never been involved in the world race have this preconception that it's just somehow this arms race between like plug-in usage and cheating versus Square Enix creating harder and harder fights. But reality is that a huge part of the evolution of the world race is just improving your teamwork and your allocation of resources and the asynchronous utilization of what are basically just like human computers, right? Like the analysts are essentially just async CPU threads that can run tasks for you. And I think that's really great because it's a super cool collaborative process that allows all of the members, not just the rating members, but everybody involved with the team to become something that's so much more than the sum of the parts.
Yeah.
And I actually think it's a great opportunity for a lot of people. Like there are a lot of people who are extremely like knowledgeable about the game and they've cleared Savage and they've cleared Ultimate, but they have not or will not are not capable of putting in the work and acquiring the skill to be a world first raider, but they still know so much about the game. They still have so much to contribute, and an analyst role on a hardcore or world race team is, I think, a great way to participate in a really interesting and enjoyable way for a lot of these people. That's like I quit organized rating, like static rating, and then the next year I was an analyst, and I was like, this is like a way for me to get the joy of Prog, except it's day 1
You're
kill
Batman.
instead of day 6.
You're Batman, essentially.
You want to tell them how you got the job?
Oh yeah,
please,
Twitch chat, listen very closely.
Oh no.
Okay.
The best way to become an analyst for a stream team is to put your extremely good ideas in Twitch chat and make sure that they notice you. You should do this in every Twitch chat you could find, because that's how I became an analyst.
I wish.
I have
wish
a-
I was
Well-
joking.
exclamation mark.
Well-
Exclamation mark backseat rule.
Yeah,
Ironically, like-
he's gonna say that. He's gonna say that. Like,
The
Go
way
ahead.
I became an analyst is I used to be a regular in Carrot's stream, and I did a lot of like clipping and diagramming for him in Eden's Promise, and then for DSR I actually did some like data collection and like figuring out of like what goes on what people for them, just like in the background in Carrot's Twitch chat, and then. After that, Kareth was like, "Yo, do you want to like come analyst for us? Because like this has been useful."
DSR,
yes.
we did full blind, not actually intending to race, although we did end up
Yeah.
placing quite well. So we didn't have an analyst for DSR, and then the next Savage tier, we were like, all right, we're gonna actually race this time, and then we need an analyst. So here we go.
I want to be clear. That was a one-time thing. If you come into my chat and tell me anything, I'm.
No.
I will
Guys,
not even warn you. I will.
don't listen to
You will
him.
be gone.
let's
Don't listen
go.
to him.
Let's go.
Guys, you need to go into Mr. Happy's chat next prog and tell him
No.
all of your best
Don't-
ideas.
Nope.
Listen,
Mm-mm.
let me
Nope.
tell you this.
Nope.
Here's what's
You will
gonna
be
happen.
met with the biggest ban hammer.
Yeah.
I
don't
swear to
think
God.
healers are
So-
supposed to be in Mornifa.
Here's the problem is that if you do that and it's successful, it's going to get named the Mr. Happy strat. So you don't want to
True.
do that. Yeah.
That's true.
And I already have a
God.
strat for this in JP. That's already got my name on it. So,
I'm
my
excited
God.
for if PF picks up our Paradise Regained strat. It's going to be Kindred Dark and Light, and I'm going to strangle someone.
yeah, yeah. I'm
like
Mr. Happy Ultimate Relativity Awk. So
Oh my god.
yeah, that's what it's called. in JP.
So because we have like 7 minutes left, I want to get to the elephant in the room. There are so many elephants in this fucking room that it's like we can't even fit anymore. But the world race as a whole, let's talk about that. Haps, you've given your biggest fucking stance, and I've read it in its entirety on Twitter. Really, we're doing this. We're
been doing
really
this for like
fucking
12
doing
I've
this.
been doing this for like 20
We're
minutes.
really fucking doing
Just
this.
hadn't noticed. I aimed it right at the
Okay.
camera at one point. There you go.
Yeah, so I want to talk about essentially the logistics, because Frosty released his statement, and Frosty's been the one who kind of spearheaded the whole world race thing, tracking and everything like that, and then leading up to Echo's thing. How do you guys feel about like where the world race is right now in terms of notoriety, in terms of identifying who did what and everything, and how do you think it can be improved?
Okay, so I'd like to get one comment out, and then I'll let
Okay.
Kareth and Callie soapbox for like 20 minutes.
Let's go.
Go ahead.
If Yoshi P added a combat log dump and no Clippy to the game, I don't think there would be any problems anymore.
Okay.
I-
There.
I mean, I basically agree with that, but like, I already replied to Mr. Happy on this, or not Mr. Happy, sorry, Frosty, the other one.
Oh,
Wow.
the other white bearded guy on the internet. Yeah.
Yeah.
The other one.
Oh, the second half of the podcast, FF14 universe.
Yeah. Okay.
But
There you go.
basically, like, I think he might. He's like holding out for the Square Enix involvement, but like Square Enix like isn't going to do that because they like suck, right? Like the only time they've ever interacted with the world race is to like negatively contribute, like to serve out punishment. They, outside of like hand waving and congratulatory statements, they never really like positively impact the race or like guide it at all, right? And because of that,
Okay.
to me, it seems like it should be a community owned event, which it kind of already
Mhm.
is, and the community should
Yeah.
drive the ruling. Similar, and to the people in the Twitter comments that cannot fathom how this could be done, you can go to speedrun.com and you can see millions of communities that have derived their own form of leaderboards and rules for a game not sanctioned by the author of the game. Like, this is not a novel concept.
And not to interrupt anybody else's answer, but okay, I'll give you that. But how do you police it?
Well, I mean, you can add certain proof standards. So without it's hard to get into it without the nuance, but removing FF logs actually makes it harder to police things. So if you remove logging, you can have little Timmy over there running XIV Alexander cranked up to 9,000 doing deca weaves for fun without clipping, and you're never going to know because you have no way of auditing how he hit his buttons, right? What are you going to look at the clear VOD maybe if he has one and zoom in on the pixels? No, you're not. You're never going to know. Timmy's going to get away with it and he's going to get world first.
Okay.
And yeah, a lot of things can be hidden, but removing the one vector we have of observing that is only making it worse. And so I think it's better simply to put light proof standards on. I think a VOD is fine. I don't know if streaming should be required, but I don't really want to open that can of fucking worms. But I think a VOD of the full
no. Go ham, King. Go.
I think a full VOD of the entire prog process from at least one perspective, along with a list of allowed plugins, which I think, as Emo said, would probably, if the community vote on, would be no clippy, and then ACT with nothing else on it, just for logging, right? And that would be it, right? And then obviously you can't cover all the cases because you don't have the power to. But speedrunning, you can find alternative ways of analyzing peripheral data to suss out if something's wrong or not. You don't have access to Dream's fucking Minecraft save, but people still got his ass, right? You can use peripheral data to sort that out. And I don't know. It seems like the only reasonable way forward.
Yeah. And everybody else, if you want to chime in, please.
My Twitter has everything that I've said
like I said, I've read yours and I've read yours to a fucking T.
We're not ever going to actually be able to directly address the verification and validation problem unless Square Enix starts flying people out to LAN, right? And something like that could maybe happen, but unless it does, it's not worth taking into the equation. So we work with what we have, and what we have is very much the signal intelligence kind of methodology when it comes to catching cheating, and that is using your context clues. It's the dream situation. It's what Kareth described. And because that's all we have to work with, the race really should just be designed around embracing that instead of pretending like we can somehow enforce things that we can't. And to that extent, I would much prefer if we could be transparent with the community about what actually goes on behind the scenes in terms of what tools are used in the world race. And for anybody that doesn't know, that is ACT in either XIV Alexander or no clippy. You're not really ever going to find reasonable people that have moral objections to using either of those tools. So teams are not ever going to stop using either of those tools, even if you tell them it's technically cheating. So instead of trying to pretend that that's somehow a problem, let's just be honest about it and move on, right?
Yep.
There's going to be a lot of people that'll then, serve that with the rebuttal of, okay, well, sanctioning a race where people can use ACT and no clippy kills any chance of involvement from Square Enix, which, A, yeah, exactly, there kind of isn't already a chance, and B, we don't know that. Specifically, what sanctioning a race with ACT and no clippy does is maybe remove a chance that Square Enix might someday sponsor the race. There's 4 layers of conditionals in here, and at that point, I'm past the threshold of caring, right? If they want to get involved and start contributing to the race and kind of reshaping it in their own vision, that's fine, and they have every right to do that. but they need to be a little bit more concrete about it instead of making vague Twitter posts about how they're disappointed in the community, or thinking that a tweet congratulating the team is somehow a major contribution to the world race scene, right? If that's going to be the extent of their involvement, that's fine. But then we really reserve the right as a community to do what we want to do with the world race, which is embrace the spectacle of it, right? After top, it became very clear that the world race is not about the first team to clear the content. It's about creating an engaging and entertaining spectacle that the community feels that they're a part of, not just an audience for, and not just spectators, but actually a part of the process. And that's why top was this amazing thing that everybody remembers so fondly. We weren't anywhere close to being the first team to clear it. I think we were 6th, but it was an absolutely beloved event that everybody had an amazing time with, and it was because of the spectacle that the race event created. So that is what I would like to see embraced moving forwards.
Yeah, I mean, my TLDR was just that people are literally huffing something if they think Square Enix is going to do literally any of the things that they were like, oh, give them a private server with anti-cheat or have them fly out to events. And I'm like, you guys are like, anyone who suggests that has no idea how difficult. There's about to be, keep in mind, Korea and China are about to be on parity. So they're about to be part of the world race. Coming up in like probably a few more tiers, at least by 8.0. And good fucking luck having Square work with the publishers in 2 separate countries that run their fucking game to try to coordinate. It's literally, and then how do you decide who's invited? Can anyone download the anti-cheat client? How long do they have it? Do people start hiring people to find ways around anti-cheat? Does the anti-cheat even detect it? The red dot thing is not a game altering program. It's an overlay. Like, you can't think they're so fucking winning for any of those situations. It's fucking huffing something. And you don't want WoW's World Race where people put where the 2 top teams, Blizzard fucks their entire balance just to make a World Race entertaining by making bosses they don't even know fucking clearable that they have to randomly 50% nerf. And the teams have to spend $100,000 pumping gold into the game and renting out venues and shit to even stand a chance. Like, none of that shit's gonna happen. Like, get your fucking mind. What we have now is basically say like a few stipulations, like, please don't use any of these things, and review the footage, and if it's foul, we get a fucking meme out of it that everyone's gonna overdo for the next fucking 6 years. And if the team's legit, then they get fucking declared. Who cares? At this point, it's like we run this shit. Just worry about us. Just worry about having a good time. It's not that big a fucking deal. It's Final Fantasy 14. This isn't Major League Baseball. Like, I saw somebody be like, oh, sports teams have anti-doping. Imagine if that didn't happen. Like, this isn't fucking football. This is Final Fantasy 14.
Yeah, despite us having the ESPN analyst desk, it's still not actually a competitive sport.
Yeah, we don't get paid anything, bro. We're doing this for the love of the game.
Yeah, bro, they get paid tens of millions of dollars. Well, I mean, the people, the first drafters.
The quarterbacks, sure,
yeah. The first drafters get paid. The other people, actually don't make as much as people make. But besides the point.
I think the real actionable improvement that could be made is I think the world race is actually kind of fine as it is right now, but I do think there should be a little bit more organized arbitration, basically. It doesn't need to just be Frosty with the Excel spreadsheet. We can have maybe a community team, a board basically kind of thing, or a Discord of community feedback, and just make it more of an event rather than just simply a thing that happens and a guy with an Excel spreadsheet is tracking.
As long as it doesn't end up like WoW's, because I cannot understand why people want that. Because one of the things that truly makes FF's race special is how grassroots it is.
Yeah,
and I see it all the time on Twitter. I never reply because the only thing I'm going to tell them is please remove glue from your diet. But they live in the fantasy world. There's no way that's ever going to happen.
Nope. Not a fucking chance. And even then, Blizzard just says, hey, there's an achievement that says world first and we like add-ons in our game. So, just don't break the terms of service. Hey, they know what they say. They say, don't break the terms of service. Their terms of service just have some add-ons that are available. They actually do have some shit that they don't allow, but,
What? There's stuff that used to be allowed that isn't allowed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
And because they actively manage what they do want to allow or not allow in their game. And Square Enix doesn't want to do that, which is fine. That's their prerogative. But that's what we have to live with, right? So we kind of have to do things on our own.
Yeah,
as
I
a
know
community.
there's a lot of people out there that think Square Enix is forced to put out this gray area statement where it's like this weird, complicated relationship of they say everything's banned, but in actuality, certain things aren't banned. That doesn't have to be like that. That's just how things are, but they can be so much better than that. There can be extremely explicit rules that actually reflect the reality of the game and the rating scene. There just aren't, because they've decided not to do that.
The problem is because there's no officially released API, which is also because of a console version. It is actually illegal in the country of Japan to modify game files. So they can't, without officially releasing add-on support, they can't ever live in anything but a gray area, because it's their own country's laws that it's like, I forget what it's called. It's the something Protection Act or something.
I'm skeptical that is true. Like, people say that. I'm not convinced. Like, they're not the only Japanese game out there, right?
No, they're not. But that's as long as they don't have the API. Honestly, the console thing is the big thing, because if they make the API available for PC, they also have to develop out. Basically, I mean, it's been done. Other games, Bethesda's done it with like an app store. So to keep parity, they keep it against. It seems they keep it against terms of service. Which, as long as it's against terms of service,
the parity argument, I definitely accept. Like that seems very reasonable to me. I'm just not convinced that the illegal in Japan thing is not just like a giant game of telephone that has happened over the last like 3 years from JP to NA somehow.
I had a source for it that I was looking at a few months ago. Again, it's something Protection Act. I can't remember what it's called. There's an exact name.
If you find that, I'd be very interested, because if that's real, that's kind of crazy. But I'm just not convinced.
It's Nintendo.
Yeah. Honestly, I bet Nintendo did. No, yeah, it's there's a lot of laws like that when it comes to all forms of creation. Like, there's some very, very bad like music laws, for example, movie laws, like. All of the laws in regards to create, because the act of creating something and the finished product's a lot more valuable in Japan, and it's a lot more of like possessive. So it is game files that technically fall under that. So it's just one of those.
The wording of something like that would have to be wild, because something like AZT can't even fall under the scope I would think of as modifying game files, because that's
reads them. That's the
what if you open it egregious in Notepad and read it with your fucking eyes? What are they going to do then?
Effectively, it's a program that reads with the capability of altering. Like it's really, really fucking annoying. There's one other thing that
your NVIDIA driver reads and even modifies the game. Like, what do you want, man? Like,
yeah, it's one of those. I bet even the law exists in a gray area. It's it's complicated as fuck, and it's likely not going to change. That's the bottom line. Is community driven event, community driven rules. Just don't do it because you want Yoshi P to pat you on the back. Do it because it's really fun and it puts on a good show and you enjoy doing it.
Yeah.
That's it.
And look, even if we have community rules, the reality is that there will be teams that don't want to participate in those rules, and that's okay. You know, we are doing the prog that we want to be doing, and other people do the prog that they want to do, and that's how the game works.
Yeah, ultimately, Kindred's entire existence in the public spotlight is entirely due to the fact that the way we decided we want to play the game just happens to coincide with what the world first race deems acceptable, right? Like the static was not originally formed with the intention of being a front runner in the world race or anything. It's just the way we prog is the school of thought that most people subscribe to as being okay and acceptable and ethical and legitimate, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nintendo does some. I forgot Capcom won a huge trade a couple of years ago on.
They did, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah. It's rough. But either way, it is what it is. We just need to focus on the positives and what we can do that is good. And yeah, I think ACT the ACT thing is. I have a vanilla client. I don't even have ACT on my PC. Like, I'm as bare bones vanilla as you can fucking get. And even I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Go ahead.
I mean, Yoshi P had a combat log dump. We don't need anything.
Yeah, like here's the thing. Even if you made ACT and like logging on FF logs not allowed, people would just develop a like client side like log reader, and let's just do it privately. Like, what are you gonna do? Like,
Yeah. If we had more time here, I would absolutely get on the soapbox of how both the latency mitigation and combat log reading issues could trivially be solved with a first-party Square Enix solution.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We have an open forum afterwards. Yeah,
so I'm 10 minutes late to raid, so we're gonna do a quick wrap up here at the end. Sly, however, is gonna continue the show on his stream afterwards with a post op. I see you guys, I guess, have been discussing that in Discord. I couldn't tab over because otherwise all the cameras are gonna get screwed up. But I can see five notifications. Could look at it on my phone though. So I do appreciate all of you taking the time. I hope you had a fun time talking about Futures Rewritten Ultimate. Almost took as long as beating the fight to do the podcast. So, you know, that's
True.
That's good, though.
I love you.
God damn it.
Thanks for having us, Mr. Happy. Appreciate it.
Thank you so much for agreeing to come on. Like on short notice, and Happy wrangled you. So I'm usually the one who does guest wrangling, but Happy wrangled you. And Nari, you wrangled everybody else. So Nari,
I just said, hey, who wants to show up? And they were all like, yes.
It's my chat has a good point, bro. I don't even have the esthetician unlocked. That's how fucking vanilla I am.
If I know anything,
I at least have that. God damn.
If I know anything about my raid team, it is that they love to talk all the time.
It's true.
We would never.
It's been a problem in Prague too. We can't get people to stop talking about strats.
All right. The question is, do y'all have alcohol?
Yes.
Yeah.
I did
Okay. Good. Yeah.
Right.
We're good. We're good for after.
For the post show. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're good for after. Happy. We're good.
Let's get to the outro so I can stop delaying my team. All right, because we only have till 8 p.m. and it's already almost 5:15. So thank you for joining us. Just do a quick roll call. You can say whatever you want to say on the outro. We'll start with Nari.
Yeah. Thanks for having me. Game is good. We like to talk about it and talk about all the bad aspects all the time, but I love it. It's a blast. Also, trans rights.
Yes.
Hey.
Yes. Hey, let's go.
Calypso.
Yeah, I love to hear the sound of my own voice, and hopefully you all do too, because I just spent 2 hours yapping, but it was a lot of fun, and I'm glad I was here.
Good to have you. Kareth.
Yeah, I'm Kareth, and tank homogenization and class homogenization is bad, regardless of what your favorite YouTuber says.
Sorry. Anyway.
Population Nation.
Yeah, I got thrown off. Immo. I lost my bearings.
Yeah, thanks for having us on. It was a really fun prog, even if it was a bit short. And I'd like to encourage anyone who is interested in analyst work to please dip your toes into it. It's a growing field, and there's a lot of space for people to participate in the world race and the world race community, and even just hardcore raiding in a different and new way. So have fun, guys.
Have fun. And yes, by the way, in case anyone's wondering, this is a good first ultimate. If you're new to it.
It is.
Yeah.
Yes, it's a great starting point.
Yes. Sly.
Yes, you can find me at twitch.tv/Sly, aka Gray Fox. You can find me on Twitter, Sly, aka Gray Fox. Blue Sky, same thing, Sly, aka Gray Fox. Yes, first Saturday is this Saturday. I will be having we'll start pre-Starlight celebration, where we listen to some, Crema City Pop and just get down. But of course, after the stream, Calypso, you good? Or do you have any plans after the stream, Calypso?
No, I'm here to yap. I'll yap until I drop.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, we don't shut up. We never stop.
Okay, we are good. So after State of the Realm, I will be going live on my stream, and I will be hosting these 4 members of Kindred to answer your questions and maybe yap, maybe yap some more about FRU and other things. So if you want to yap with members of Kindred, you can come to my stream, twitch.tv/sly, aka Grave Fox, right after this. Yep. So there you go. Happy.
I'm Mr. Happy, and I'm late for raid, so you'll have to figure out the rest of how to find me. You're already here anyway, so just fuck it. Just Google me. I don't know. You'll get like underwear with like a smiley face on it occasionally, but that's about it. All right. And that's it. That's my outro. Okay. So, yeah, like I said, we're going to go into a very, very, very short post show of literally about 20 seconds, and then I'm going to leave the call, and I'm going to stop griefing my team. So, thank you again, everyone, for joining. Thanks again to the sponsors over on Patreon. This will be on YouTube and audio format on Friday, as usually do it the day after, so December 6th. And Path of Exile 2. Be sure to come by and do the Support a Streamer program, because I'm going to be doing a sponsored stream, and I'm going to be playing it all weekend, too, because it's Elemental Monk. And
fucking same, dude!
Yeah, the servers probably won't work, but, I've got Fantasia in that case, so we're good. Yeah, we're good. All right. Anyway, we will see you next week for something. I'll figure it out after. But right now, we're going. So outro screen right there, and cut for YouTube. Okay.
Let's go. Happy. Thank you.
And there's the cut for YouTube. All right, I'm out. Thank you so much again. I apologize to have to run. I don't want to leave them waiting anymore because we don't have very much raid time this week.
All good.
Thanks for having us.
Thank you again.
Thank you all so much for coming and agreeing to do a post show too.
Yes, enjoy your post show. That'll be over on Sly's channel, but I'm gonna keep going over here too. So have fun, everyone.
Later, man.
Bye. All right. I am going to do that, and I'm going to hop into comms, and I am going to tell them I am joining the PF, and then I will be pulling in literally like 2 minutes.
Fix this. I can make this a lot better, but then you're like thinking, like, what's the point? There's no point. And you just move on.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
And then sometimes you do it because you're like, well, this will be a very good increase, and then the other times it's like, do I really care?
And then
the answer is generally no.
There we go.
Well, you're going for like high science or production.
Oh, I'm not the only one not in the party. Sweet. All right. Okay, let's see. Let's
sorry,
see.
I realized I was out of potions. Just went back to Aether Device. I'm going right back.
Oh, wait.
It's okay, I'm changing my stream title. Okay. FRU Reprog For Our nights.
Just in case.
I'm gonna quickly BRB.
I should also quickly BRB because I really need to pee. I'm not. Well, no. I am the last one. But I'm also technically not the last one.
Hello?
No.
Hello.
I'm also gonna use the restroom while Duber's AFK.
I went to get potions. I'm coming back.
Maybe that's a good idea.
No, this. Thank you, one guy who's selling 17 super ethers.
I can give you some super ethers. I have plenty.
No, I should have plenty now. Good.
I'm gonna do the thing I meant to do earlier.
What did you mean to do earlier?
Transfer over the data from my character's UI to this other one.
Oh.
It's handy that they let you do that now instead of having to dive into your folders.
I don't actually know how to do it in game, so I'm diving into my folders.
Okay. Understandable. Have a nice day.
Okay, I hear.
Wait, hold on. There's a button that says import character settings.
I hear.
Yes.
Just in time. Okay. All right. No, we good. We good. I also had DMs I wasn't able to respond to.
Oh, Happy, I like how you put in your video, like, that this is ultra-wide POV. For the pick-up.
I mean, because you know someone's gonna be like,
Yeah.
what?
Everyone's like, UAV on the hack?
He's fucking cheating.
I like you also said like everyone in my group has ultra
Well,
wide.
Literally your
it's
entire
because
group has ultra
I went
wide.
to Whoops's POV ultra. I went to Jitter's POV ultra. I went to Nuber's POV ultra. I was like, Jesus fucking Christ.
The wide gamers, bro.
I could have recorded and not ultra wide, but I was like, I may as well get the ultra wide POV.
Yeah.
I am the non-ultra wide enjoyer.
Wide.
Okay, here we go.
Trying to respond to stuff that I got in the middle of the show too.
Boy.
Change the push to talk, right? Yeah.
Okay. Anything in particular that has been changed for Pingu tonight that I should know of, or are we just going as we have?
Nope. There's only gonna be one adjust if it's needed, and that would be my position swapping with him for light rampant.
Okay.
But that's if he has issues with it. Everything else is the same.
I'm gonna give it an earnest shot using all the regular spots.
Yeah. I already did a run through with him of like everything that he had questions on before we started, so should be fine. And Theo gave him the mitt write up as well.
I got my Mondo notes.
All right, no memeing
Make sure you
tonight.
feed up.
We had a lot of memeing for Revenges.
Dude, ready, chat?
I mean, some memeing, just not infinite memeing. Ivy! Ultra wide people happy.
Okay, got him.
You think
I
somebody
don't have
has
that on my bar anymore. Slash CD.
Oh.
an ultra wide with the cutoffs at the top and the bottom?
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
And Ivy's on my lap. Hairs.
You're no match for me.
I like how I escaped FRU prison just to keep being in FRU. Am I ever really escaped?
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Looks at boss HP, looks at job composition. Well, that makes sense.
Show me your strength.
Light parties later. It's not prison, it's a party. It's both. 1-3. Light parties.
Your party's coming up.
Pairs. Ivy, your tail is on my hand. Lightning later. It's a prison party. Boy, that's not a good type of party. That sounds like pretty bad. Only if there's enough sodomy. Anyway.
Laying up on the west side here.
Line up.
Self-marking.
Fire first. Well, I mean, at a prison party, you expect some sodomy. Only goes bad if there's enough.
Fire.
Lightning second.
Oh, that's a problem.
Ouch!
Let's practice, please.
Yep.
That was lightning fourth.
Yep.
Was very distracted by what was happening.
Yeah, we're gonna see the lost mechanic in this phase.
Ivy, I need you off my lap.
Being happy.
Shield protects nothing.
Wait.
Trying to go to the tower side here. And you're always gonna be in the south tower.
Lightning.
So you get to just sit in this tower essentially.
How about you?
Uh-oh.
And Pingu, if that's
No.
ever the fire tower, this part of the waymark, like the half of the waymark, is a really good spot to aim for. If that makes sense.
Sounds good.
For whatever side you're on, obviously.
Yeah, I apologize. There was a micro like little connection issue when that last tether came out, so I didn't see it until it was a bit late.
Just
No, man, how
checking
dare you
info.
don't one-shot the new ultimate
dare I?
instantly.
Do you have your
Sorry,
Sorry,
bro.
macro on your barn?
I do not.
Gonna need
Put
that.
in Discord. Just copy paste that.
Cat memes. No, I mean,
Yeah,
that was just me not paying attention to the tether, but I did have the cat.
Unfortunately, my PS5 brain cannot allow me to do that.
No.
It's okay. I can type it pretty quick.
Do do do.
Just let me know whenever you're good. And I'll throw a priority check.
Okay, that's me here. And then,
Ivy, no. Don't look at me like I'm a snack. Yeah, I mean, everyone was going to try to download it right away. I might not even try to download it till tomorrow morning. We'll see.
Let me ready check. Okay, turn it on.
I might give it a try before I go to bed. I mean, I'll have plenty of time tonight.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
It's been literally non-stop for me all day. I haven't had a... I sat down... Bears? I sat down for like...
Bears.
For like 30 minutes earlier with Ivy, and that's all I've had today. And I literally almost fell asleep. I didn't actually nap. I just laid down with her and like... gave her some attention. Did I eat? Oh, I ate. Yeah, I stopped at like the hot bar at a Whole Foods.
Pokeball.
That was a
Spreads
Pokeball.
later. Hopefully, there's a shiny in the Pokeball.
Too full.
Spreads. Spreads again. Fire later. Oh. That was a rough run for him.
After these stacks go off, I'll ping you.
Yeah, you can wall it as soon as the stack goes off.
You all know. Wait, go ahead.
Cha-cha, real smooth. Turn it up. Lightning first. Oops, all lightning.
You're over by the 3 marker. There you go. And as soon as Happy explodes, or Jitter explodes, take his spot.
That's not good.
There you go. If you're ever the second
So
tether
I
on your side,
second-winded
just
earlier
make sure you move
to make
quickly
sure that I could survive
onto
the other
person who
thing. So I
exploded
didn't have a
before you.
second win for that.
Yeah, this connection issue is not helping me a lot, and I apologize for that.
Is there anything you can do to resolve it? Anything you can try quickly? If not, then we can just keep going.
The only thing I can think of is like just physically moving all my stuff closer to where the router is. Or I could
That's
just like
an
turn that
answer?
off and on again and see if that improves things.
Let's try another pull. If it persists, I would say trying turning it on and off.
Are you actually on Wi-Fi right now?
Yes. Unfortunately, I don't have access to Ethernet.
Darn.
Darn.
It's never
Yoshi
really
P
been
was dry.
much of an issue. This is just like right now.
Yeah,
This
it
past like,
happens.
week has been.
I used to be on Wi-Fi for a really long time. I know the struggle.
Pairs.
I've been on Wi-Fi for a while now. It's not a problem.
Oh, you hear that? Works on Kio's machine, thread closed.
What?
I actually didn't hear what he said.
Come, show me your
Spreads later.
Wedding.
Sound like words, yeah. I couldn't make out what they were.
1-3.
Spreads. Oh, works on Keo. Threads closed. Spreads. Lightning later. Wait. Lightning side. Wait. Got it.
Lightning, Kyo. Lightning.
Keo's dead.
Yeah.
Oof! Try Venn diagramming in the middle.
It has to be
Oh.
DPS stuff.
Pi is alone. Okay.
It worked.
I can still do the to the
Kind of.
mechanic raid wide. Raid wide.
Yeah, I put Passage on that one.
And still RP this mechanic.
Lightning first. Boy, can we not if he's not alive? It's lightning first, but good luck.
Oh!
Yeah, that's a case of we definitely need that guy.
I'm alive now. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah. No, you're right.
I'm dead.
Just go back and solve the mechanic now that you're alive. Just use the Enigma
Depot
Codex.
dead.
Not the Enigma Codex.
I'll go stand where I should have been if I was alive.
Perfect. Works on Keo's thread closed. Jesus Christ.
Hand down. And if there's at any point you need to ask any questions or clarification, just go ahead and ask.
I'm getting it at the moment. It's just
Hair.
getting the very last tether has been messing me up.
Yeah.
You're no match for me.
Oh. Woo!
A feeble shield.
I feel like I'm fighting for my life. Oh, should I get? Okay, hold. Can I do it properly? No, I don't want to do it. I want our knights to have our good time. Light parties later. As much as I want to gaslight High into thinking he killed me, I also don't want to.
BD.
Light parties. I'd rather not use up our knights' time to do that. Spreads. I'll use our time, but not his time. Lightning later. Wait for the pulses to go off.
Light, flame.
And then lightning.
Oh, bother.
Don't worry, Venn diagram time.
Okay. Bye.
I don't think you can. Oh, never mind.
Oh.
No, we're good.
Oh! I see Org Vision 3000.
If I actually Venn diagram myself, I would be dead. But
Yeah. Line up.
others coming up.
Lightning first. Lightning first. Oh.
Oh, was that lightning first? I thought it was fire. Oopsies.
There's a swell.
Passage.
Oh,
Oh, no one wants it. Just put it in the middle of the room.
If I could set
dead.
lightning. Man, I've never felt like the fizz range emote applied more than that moment.
I'm okay. I'm going.
My man was like, I said lightning first twice. Like, oh, is that lightning first?
The only one fit to protect her.
No. No, it wasn't. Pairs.
You're no match for me.
Dude, good plan. I should go melee so my callouts go through comms.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Light parties later. I've done that to whoops before though, so.
2-4.
1-4 or 2-4. 2-4.
Light parties. Yeah, wow, people hear the pickup answer loud and clear. Pairs. Lightning first. Wait for the first strike to go off.
Light blade.
Other mechanic afterwards. Or do I have to tell the mechanic?
Line up.
It's -1% anyway. Fire first. Fire first, then all lightning.
I think it just didn't press it, so we're fine. Lightning.
Nice. Oh, that is just strictly a mitt and heal thing. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so bad.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Lightning.
How about you?
Tower.
Goodbye.
Okay, my bad there.
Only I can protect.
Yeah, just gotta make sure you press your macro. If you're having issues, I'll just mark you myself. Give it like another attempt or two of that. Let's put the macro in my bar just in case. Okay. Hey. Countdown.
DPS hierarchy equals Discord volume.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spreads.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
It's crazy how much I can see a difference between Viper and Mog.
Come, show me your
Light parties
strength.
later.
DB.
Light parties. Pairs. Viper's really bad in the first two phases, and then after that it's okay. Fire later, wait for the burst strike.
Light blade.
Oh!
Very good. That's the wall.
What the?
Guys.
Or not. Okay, Zeph is staying alive.
Oh, wait, yeah, sorry. I'll just do
Too late.
mechanic. I'll
Too
do
late now.
mechanic, yeah. I was so flustered by that.
Fire first. How did he even do that? All fire.
King you your north. King you your north. King you your north.
Very sorry, Jeff.
It's all good, don't worry about it. We can just wall.
Whee! Oh, god damn it, I didn't even
130
turn
range.
Yeah, odds are
Yeah, I
north,
saw
evens
that
are south for
Valtez.
tethers essentially. And if you're unable to pay attention to the total tether count, just check the mark on your head.
I think get guarantees,
Wait,
you know what you are, assuming
Wow.
everyone else pressed their button too.
Why did my
I was able to
Amazon
look this up
package
for
get
that time.
delivered to...
Fortunately, that's like the hottest
I have an
mechanic of the
Amazon
fight.
like pickup area
Until
like not
crystallized, at
far
least.
from here, and instead of bringing it to my apartment, they just sent it there instead.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
They're just like, yeah, it's there, and I'm just like, what the pears? So I guess I'm going to do that after stream.
You're no match for me.
Oh, my pot didn't go off. I was too fucking befuddled by
Shield protects nothing.
needing to generate a pickup code.
Come, show me your
Spreads later.
AC.
Spreads. Oh, AC. Pairs.
Oh.
God.
Maybe I can solve this.
It might not even be on you.
It's over.
Oh. Oh dear.
Yeah, I couldn't really hear high, so I thought he said not AC. I will turn him up.
I will not see it.
Also, Pingu, you're always going to be on the inside. Just a reminder for the for spreads.
Always inside? Okay.
Yeah.
I just wasn't sure if that was gonna, you know.
There's plenty of time to make it.
Okay, there's no time.
You can make that adjust on the fly, like rescuing the person and going to the wall where their spot is. But for now, just do your spot essentially.
Okay.
Oh my god, I
Yeah.
hate that shit bacon. Ugh. I'm annoyed because the Amazon drop-off just opened like 2 or 3 months ago, and when it did, I was like, I sure hope that doesn't happen. Spread. Knowing full well that I was willing it into happening by simply saying, I hope it doesn't happen. It's just so close to my place of residence that I was like, they're gonna be like, fuck it, I'm just taking it here.
Come, show me your strength.
Spreads later. One, 3, spreads. Normally, whoops calls 1, 3. Spread again. Motherfuckers be lazy.
That's my bad.
Oh!
Fire later. Goodbye.
You want that spot? Theo, I can start
No,
going
no,
clockwise.
I went to the stack spot first. Tried to
Goodbye.
quickly
Quavo.
rush over.
Just do this other mechanic.
I mean, oh yeah, that's true.
No. Red wide.
In my brain, those are gonna explode. Yeah, he needs practice on the type of mechanic.
I can't push
So we can
through.
just RP that runs
Listen,
along.
I'd rather fire first. I'd rather it just not
Pingu
be
is one,
delivered than be
Ghost is-
delivered to the
Pingu is
wrong
one, yep.
location. Fire first. Fire second. Fire third. Lightning last.
Massage.
Yeah, we can wall.
I
You don't want
had,
to do towels?
It's not really a mechanic to be
I had
honest.
400 health. Good evening,
I wasn't sure if
Johnny.
it was getting messed up.
Yeah, I'd rather.
I'm
they
also
just be
a tank,
like,
so I have
"Listen,
no idea
we
what you
didn't
guys
make
are
it on
doing
time,"
over there.
Than to drop it
We
off.
either get
What
knocked
even
back
is that
into a
mechanic?
tower,
At my place
or
of
we
living.
sit there in the tower. It's one of the two.
Okay.
I'm the
Oh,
only
what
one
the?
fit to protect her.
Repairing real quick after this. Give me 1 sec. 10% warning.
Yeah, check your food if you need to. Repair as well.
Yep, that's food.
Okay, kind of done.
That's my joke.
I know.
I just Pokeball as you started the countdown. God damn it.
Spread them.
You're no match for me.
If you weren't talking, so I had to channel your essence.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
He gets to name everything Happy Strats. I get to take his joke. Spreads later.
Two fall.
Spreads. Pairs. Fire later. Wait for the burst strike.
Light,
You can wall it after the stacks go off.
Whenever somebody says you can wall it when we need all 8 people alive, I'm like, I know you're gonna finish that sentence. Doesn't mean I'm not scared.
Lining up.
Fire first. Fire first. Make sure you're behind. Lightning. There.
Raid wide.
I probably need to actually send mechanics. Fire. Line up with their tower, then knock back.
only I can protect her.
Yeah. I'm gonna not save anything.
Okay. For Shiva, we're going to be looking between 1 to B to find a relative north. For Pingu, you'll be going to the southeast side. First is going to be opening up with the Tank Buster. And then you can use Mitt when the next cast happens.
God, I actually need to press extra buttons. With a, well, I mean, also he's getting used to Sage. That's gonna play a role too. Getting used to the fight ends on Sage.
Looking
Has to
between
try
1
a
and
little
D,
harder.
finding the north, or the icicle, and that will become our new north.
North is 2 out.
Oh, it's DPS baiting.
Sorry, I'll let you.
You should be at C at the wall. C at the wall. Then we'll be getting knocked back to 2 and 4. Pingu's group would go to 4, and this would be a anti-medium rotation.
Ow.
Oh!
Ow.
Oh! 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 Oh!
What the f-
Okay, Zah.
In stillness, breathe.
Behind her. You slide on the taskbar. It's gonna be a stack. Just throw all our mid at it. It's everything we have.
Bro is taking damage IRL. Bro's a tank. Literally survives everything. Stop!
Yeah, at least we can see this next mechanic.
You can see it, but it's
I am now a co-healer.
Just waiting for it to stay all his
Okay.
life.
As a range, we go to the blue mirror here. And looking at it, Pingu, you're going to be on the right side where I'm jumping right now.
I'd be over here.
Yep. And then we're going to be rotating to the red mirror to the northeast, and then we would basically do the
Oh,
same
he's
thing.
dead. There. Ah!
You would do the exact same position.
Thank goodness there
While
isn't
the
8
DPS
cones
will do
about
the
to
adjustment
kill
there.
us. Hey, that's another.
Okay,
warp
and
string.
so warp string
Chat, you did
diamond
that
dust
one,
was my positioning. What threw you off there?
Yeah, so you initially ran to where I was supposed to go. So I went to where you were supposed to go, and it wouldn't have made too much of a difference, but then we did the server side shenanigan dance trying to swap.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah,
I just
if
wanted
you're
to check.
ever the AoE, like you're dropping the ice needle, you're always going to be on the line that goes out to the edge of the arena.
You're always going to be on the southeast, the relative southeast always. What I recommend doing is running out to check it for a puddle. And then if it's axe, you just continue. And then if you're not the puddle, then you do your rotation. If it's Scythe, you'd rotate clockwise, and if it's Axe, you'd rotate away from the ice. So basically, just snap your camera to the new ice. So let's say Bravo is north, you would snap your camera to Bravo. That would
no, I
be
just have my
running to the
Green Man
back right
Gaming
southeast towards
Shawnee.
4.
Down
And then if
south.
it's Scythe, you stay in, and then you would check if you're a puddle or not. If you're a puddle, you stay on the southeast. And if you're not the puddle, you would just rotate clockwise to the south.
That's just for everyone.
And if it was Axe, you would be running up to the wall here. And then you would check to see if you're a
Oh
puddle or
my
not. If you're a
God.
puddle, you stay at the southeast. And if you're not a puddle, then you would rotate away from the ice.
What?
Yeah, okay.
Oh my
That's just
god.
bad body language on my part then.
So
Okay.
Yeah, all good. Basically,
Riot
just do your movement and
now
just
has a
trust that everything
TCG.
will work. Don't worry about dancing.
they already had what was that other game called that was popular for a little bit? Oh, I probably need a new link then. No, that link works fine for me. That link works absolutely fine. No. Yeah, they had Legends of Runeterra. No, they have a TCG now. A trading card game. Yeah, Firefox moment. Pairs. No, they announced an hour ago they have a TCG now. No, I think it's because it's a tracking link. You probably have like a spam botter or an ad blocker that's blocking it. Because it's got a track. He's dead. Spreads later. Because it's a track. Yeah, some ad block will just straight up cancel tracking links.
Alpha Charlie.
AC.
Spreads. Pairs. Fire later. Wait for the burst strike.
My bad.
We can just
Oh,
right under right. That's
goodbye.
all right. Yeah, we're done.
Glorp? Did my man just say glorp?
That was me effing up my mitt, which made me stand in place. Like, god damn it. Don't do that.
Okay. Kind of done.
Yeah, I've gotten used to that being the reason for that link. Although I'd still always check it just in case. Pairs. Yeah, they're the Riot TCG. They're just calling Project K for the time being. Still waiting on a handful of their other projects. Although who knows? We'll see any of those. Projects. I'm shocked the fighting light parties later. I mean, the MMO that Ghostcrawler left? I mean, who the fuck knows where they're even, like, at on that? Light parties.
1 and 3. That way.
There.
Over there.
Red.
Red?
Fire later. Wait for the burst strike. Yeah, he was working on past tense. He went to a company called Fantastic. What are they called? Fantastic Pixel Castle, I think, to make their own. Light up. Lightning first. Double lightning.
All numbers are +1 from now. Actually, they're fine now.
Lightning first. Fire.
Massage.
Raid wide. Another buster, and then towers will be coming up after.
You missed out what you missed out on watching it crash and burn, Smile?
Massage.
happened already?
What?
Fire? Okay.
That was the stack.
I would keep going.
Holy gamoly.
Yeah, I'm keeping on going.
Damn.
See, we can survive it. Hi.
You want to stack on top of each other?
Have you considered not stacking the spreads? The fight design? It's fine with it doesn't require 40 people. And then nobody wants to play your game, and then you don't make any more content for it that actually is anything meaningful raid-wise because you literally don't have enough players to do it. It's probably for the
Looking
better
for the
if
new
all
north.
that happens.
Looking between 1 and D. 2 is north. In. Place your puddles. 2-4. 2-4. Going anti-medium. Anti-medium.
I knew when I didn't have any hope for that game. There's like in all the starting areas, there's like a level
Look
10
away from
world
the clone
boss,
and stop moving.
and I had to make like 3
Watch the grass
groups
part.
before I finally was able to get one clear for it.
Front.
I knew it was doomed from
Slide
that
down.
moment.
I think you missed. Oh. I think you missed the last stack, Nuba.
Okay.
Pingu was at the back server side, you were at the front.
Okay, yeah. Okay, Ranger looking for the blue
I
mirror.
was like, bro, the community can't even do the level 10 world boss. This game wants like people to actually keep playing.
I'm going to the here now. Okay.
I remember streaming that and just being like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Okay, so we stack the spread, or pairs right now. Pairs. And then you're just gonna go to your Purdian position right now on the line. It's gonna be light rampant.
It's a very healthy boss.
Go north to A, Pingu?
Ping is at A.
Run! He made it!
Stay there, they'll come to you.
We're gonna continue to rotate clockwise here a little bit.
What the? What happened?
We're gonna
go
eat
here.
this.
and
Oh no, now I'm
And then you
stuck.
cross through now, and then you step into the middle tower if you're 2.
What the fuck happened?
And then you
Guys?
go to your Purdian position, pairs. Rotating anting from your Purdian.
What happened to them?
Regardless whether you're a 2 or 3, you want to be running to your position.
Did they like lag and like?
If you're 3, you'd run
like,
around the
die
tower
to-
towards
I'm
your
so
Purdian spot.
Oh, you know what? I know what killed one.
I'll not use sprint earlier, and I'll save it for then. That should.
Yeah.
Did somebody kill someone with
Let me
the
just
drop
double-check
in the tower?
The stacks, real quick. When I say medium or fast for the rotation after the knockback and diamond dust, that means you literally just hold W.
Okay.
The fast call it is to denote that like you need to
Ivy's
keep
on
going
the couch over there.
again, like further after the stacks are done to go to where you want to be for the slides. The only time you'll ever stutter step and not hold W is when I say slow. Then it's like we're actually like staggering the puddles as much as we can. Oh, that was a good pull.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Right, and
Bad.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Ivy looks real cozy. Yeah, she's finally started spread. She's finally started sleeping in the spot where her and Aloha used to sleep again. I think it's because it's a really warm spot. She's been doing that like the last week. Since like
That was
mid-ult.
really disorienting for me because instead of hearing Theo go, "Bwah!" I heard Pingu go, "Oh!"
Spreads later.
Do you play with like battles?
2-4?
4
Yes.
spreads. Pair. Lightning later. Wait for the burst strike.
Oh,
That's not lightning.
I tried to play that too.
whoop.
Sorry. Won't happen again.
Bam, bam, bam.
All good.
If you end up on the wrong side for that knockback, you have time after the initial hit to actually get knocked correctly.
That's what I was
You
trying
have
to
to do it on the
Push
cast bar.
AoE bad.
If you run all the way through as soon as the cast bar ends, you can get knocked to the other side. If you're a little bit later, it'll still push you back the other way.
For what it's worth,
So Icarus,
all the-
if you're a gamer.
for what's worth, all the number markers are safe from Bird Strike.
Yep.
Like from the first hit.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm just gonna do
Yeah,
the
listen. The Gunbreaker's not the end of the world because Double Down's only one card.
Yeah, I think
If you're
most
ever
of us-
unsure
Definitely
if there's
worse
another
off than you
cleave
could
coming
be,
out,
but
just
still.
dodge.
I'm the only one fit to protect.
Always step into the cleaves until you know for sure they're gone.
Pairs.
Keep dodging.
Single down.
Step into them always. Step in again. Every single time.
It's more just the Pokeball.
Oh no, come on now. They can see that it swings, that it's an X.
Show me your strength.
Spreads later.
Oh, Alpha Charlie.
AC spread.
Spread them.
Oh, he's Pokeballing. Woo!
Spread them. Yeah, Dark Knight's really strong. Fire later. Wait for the burst strike.
Light flame.
Fire.
Comfy way marks. Dodge.
In theory, you should be selling the tokens. Lightning first. Lightning first. Fire second. Fire second.
Fire, fire.
Fire fourth.
Hussar.
The vouchers. That's if you actually have them unlocked already, to be fair, though. Because you need to sell stuff until you can actually buy the vouchers. Stash. Stash space. Yeah, 100%. Like, if you don't know what to spend it on, it's stash space. Lightning.
It's in your tower and you stay until it goes off.
How about you?
Yeah, stash space. Big time stash space. And stash space, if you ever try Path of Exile 1, it is
Nice
between
damage
both
taken,
things.
huh?
I can protect.
So if like you're like, oh, you know, hey, Path of Exile 2 is pretty cool.
Gunbreaker's fun.
Definitely not the
And
three
there's like
buffs
a
I gave
league
you
everyone's
helping
playing
out,
in
too.
PoE 1 while you're waiting
Nah.
on PoE 2 updates.
Healer's fun.
Fires of conflict.
The stash tabs work in both. Oh god, I'm so tired from today. I was tired yesterday too. My body, it feels like, still hasn't fully recovered from Ultimate in terms of my like evening energy levels.
Your blood shall freeze.
Looking for the new north. One in. One three. Anti-medium, anti-medium.
Have fun with that, Alhea. by have fun, I mean try to survive.
The light shall usher in.
King you a wall now.
Or that.
Oh, that works, yeah.
Calculated.
Behind.
Drive-by raise? Oh. Thought you were going to do the drive-by, pop in, raise him, leave.
I thought about it, but I didn't want to be late.
Nothing
to slide
NDA.
and die.
Yeah, okay.
Just getting some Steel Series stuff set up for next year.
Oh.
Accepted the razor, played the animation, but I'm still dead on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah, you're standing still on our screen right now. Well, we're at 2 now.
Oh, you're moving.
Right,
You're moving.
Yeah, trying to get some stuff, early stuff planned for 2025 for Steel Series. I didn't do much with them this year, so next year we want to be a better time. Do a lot more.
Light rainbow position, or sorry, it's a spread first, spread. Now we're going to be going to our light rainbow positions.
Light consume you.
King is going north.
Don't get baited.
Go. Two's in, make your way to your partying spot right now. It is pairs, pairs.
Meet me at 3.
Pairs.
Okay. Party in position again. It's gonna be light partying coming out from the box.
I might need to send this.
Percent is doable.
Yeah. Just keep doing damage, should be fun.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
Is it?
No.
Yeah, that's fine.
I won't let you.
So you're going to be standing at the Dark Crystal at 3. And you're going to be hitting
3 attacking C. Yep.
Use pots. Pots immediately.
Does much need to be done for mid this phase?
No.
Not really.
Nope.
God,
Just watch your melee.
Targeting in this phase.
I should be
And watch
okay.
for the invisible AoEs as well.
Yep.
Focus on your AoE.
First one's coming out, move.
I should be able to take care of both of them in a row.
Yeah, I have a second
Move.
one as well.
Move. Now hit the ice veil in the middle.
Keep baiting AoEs.
And
Make
still
sure you keep
dodging
baiting.
move.
I
Send
don't
LB.
think. Yeah, I was gonna say. I might not have needed that LB. Oh, we did because we wiped.
Oh.
The LB was too
I think
late.
maybe
the
you
LB
should-
didn't hit in
waiting.
time.
Yeah. It was close enough to where wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I have to like get.
tells me
Maybe
LB,
I should just
LB.
target the one I'm next to.
Yep.
No, because I need to
So it's
target
like
the other
the
one
ping
anyway.
issues are a thing. I'm gonna say go ahead and just restart.
Okay.
You were lagging pretty bad during Diamond Dust.
Should I drop from the instance? Because it might be a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we'll just take our short break now as well while that's being sorted.
Yeah, he's gonna try
Okay.
to restart.
Okay.
his
15
See you guys in a second.
Wi-Fi gaming. Big time Wi-Fi gaming.
Since I had to leave early yesterday, I just want to say I don't have to leave early today. We can go right up to the hour. Up until 11 EST.
Okay. God, that's so fucking annoying. I think I would even. Oh, never mind. I thought it said I had to pick up my package by tomorrow. No, it says by the 20th. Thanks, Kira. Oh yeah, just go in your Steam Deck and go sit next to the router. That'll definitely resolve it. Mm-hmm. No, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, I have to tweet out an Ivy picture. Just because I can. Fishing time. No. The only fishing I doing is cooking fish. I did a fish for lunch. Why does Jitter keep... Is he going monk? That's exactly what he's fucking doing. Damn. Giving up.
For now.
Yeah, just to give us a little bit of the room, it is noticeable. Very noticeable.
I like the pause before that. It is noticeable. Fucking Viper, man.
Yeah.
Real DPS.
I mean, later on when we're actually like probably like second or third session with Knights, that's when I would say bring it in and actually just try and clear on it. Because right now I'm sending my shit in.
No, he was on Viper.
P1 to meet that check. When I would normally be holding like 2,000 plus potency.
I've been potting phase 1.
I've always been potting phase 1.
I only pot when somebody dies in phase 1 and 2 to correct it in Prague because we were so far ahead. It was a fucking waste.
Mm-hmm.
If you died, my pot was getting pressed instantly. As soon as next.
To be fair, if it lets you pull in 2,000 potency, I'm holding about 2,000 potency into the next phase. I can just send it in that one so that you can save yours. Because I've been having a reawaken at the beginning of P2 that I can just send in P1.
Yeah. Then you're behind a reawaken
essentially,
and then
right?
it cascades over and over.
I was just wondering like why it was
again.
still sending all that shit and we were like scraping by.
But I think it's just uncomfortability right now, so
could be, yeah.
Yeah, just the extra leniency right now would be nice. And then obviously next session it should be fine. I think it's just the first 2 phases which are pretty rough.
Yep.
And then after that,
the
it's
ice
back
phase
to
is also
full
rough,
uptime,
yeah.
so it doesn't matter at that point.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, P3 full uptime, and then P4 has cleave as well, so Viper's gonna be pretty good there too. With all your reawakens cleaving.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least it's really good.
I think you're definitely fine to bring it in for Revenge's Day.
Yeah, I'm looking at the numbers right now, and I'm like, well above what the average is per phase, but it's still noticeable. Like my Fate Breaker could be 1,000 higher if I just send the other Reawaken there instead of in P2.
Mm-hmm.
I liked yesterday when you said, looking at other monks, you were 2,000 ahead. I don't know why you said. I don't know why they fought.
I was saying that about Viper.
Oh, with Viper, you were like, I don't know why 18,000 is acceptable to everyone else, but.
Well, yeah, because I was pulling 20k on Viper in phase 1 every pull, whereas the average was 18k. I don't know why people found that acceptable.
I just love they use the word acceptable there.
I mean, if you're doing 18k on Viper, everyone else has to be making up for the fact that you're 3,000 behind, like what a monk would be doing.
Yep.
I just like the idea. It's like Viper. It's like all the Vipers got in a call together, and they're just like
this time.
This is
time.
acceptable.
Yeah. Yesterday.
Okay, that's why they're at 18k.
I was at 19k holding it this time, but
I just like
Probably,
to
yeah.
imagine they all got in a huddle, all the other Vipers, and went, no, 18,000. That's what we're doing.
18k, 18k. This is the number.
Yeah, it's pretty average.
It's about average. Now I'll admit the job's kind of ass in here. Takes a lot of thinking to do half decent damage.
It's ass in every single ultimate because they all have downtime.
This one is just conveniently longer than 40 seconds.
What does Bard
It's
do
the
there?
it's the worst
I press
performing job
buttons.
in every single ultimate, right?
I don't actually know. I don't think it's the worst. Is it the worst performing overall in this fight? Because in the last three phases, it pumps.
Machinist is the only one I saw in contention for like worse. I think it was like Reaper, Viper, Machinist.
Because like
like bottom four.
Right now, looking at the bottom four for this fight, which is probably only because there's not many people that have done it. Machinist is at dead last. Then it's Summoner with 1 total clear. Then it's Black
I'm gonna be
Mage.
honest with you. Like Machinist is a Fizz range, right? So
Fizz
No,
range
Machinist-
with gauge. Yep.
Machinist has like 6 or 7 clears. Like, yeah, it's actually that bad.
But yeah, in terms of performance
not a good
and
Machinist
of the
fight.
melees, it's the worst performing melee in the fight.
it's doing Fizz range level damage, basically. I would say.
Roughly,
And, like,
it's a little. It's
and
doing a
I
little
don't know
better than
about-
Red Mage.
Like, I don't know about in this fight specifically, but for like UCOB, UUT, DSR, like it is literally worse or about on par with the Fizz range.
Yeah.
Good thing it wears Dex gear.
Yeah. I don't
Plus,
know.
you can swap the Fizz range and do the same damage.
I'm I'm trying to get daggers on this character. Just I wasted 6.5 hours of my time today in those attempts.
We can try on Tuesday if people don't mind.
You tried to PF M4 today?
Yeah.
No, he didn't just try to PFM for it. He tried to pay for the coffer.
Oh, hell no. And I got griefed even though I was offering to pay. I went all the way up to offering 3 mil for the weapon coffer and I had people just waste my fucking time. And I was like, if I'm gonna get my time wasted paying double the rate for it, then I'm not putting it up for 4 mil.
I'm back and logging in.
Okay.
I found what I thought was an Ethernet cable, and I've tried to plug it into the socket on the wall here, but it doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, I'd recommend just like figuring out having a wired connection, whether that's through like a power adapter or actually running an Ethernet cable if you can. Power adapters are pretty easy to set up. It's just plugging into the wall.
Yeah.
For the future, I can get this all set up a bit closer to like the modem and just like direct into that, just to make it easier.
Yeah,
Are
definitely.
you on like a laptop setup?
Like I probed Savage tier on Wi-Fi and it wasn't like an issue, so it's like it's only been a thing recently, and it's frustrating.
Yeah,
But I'm back.
If anyone's down Tuesday or sometime this weekend to do an M4 kill, let me know.
Is F.
Yep.
Well, it's still a drop off on the configure combo for multiple targets. Is there one?
Yeah, there is. I think it's just 50%. Yeah.
Paladin's doing 2,000 more DPS than every other tank in P4. It's ridiculous.
When you have cleave on your burst, you have cleave on your OGCD.
I mean, every tank has cleave on their burst.
His entire burst is cleave, yeah. It's not just like one thing, it's all of it.
That's why aggro is kind of dicey sometimes, I guess.
Yeah, check your food.
Zephyrus waited anxiously.
That's also why Dragoon's up so high too, by the way.
Bard also doing
There's no
very well for
problem.
the same reason.
Mm-hmm.
Machinist like,
Yeah.
I've got Heat Blast.
I want to get Edith and Black Mage so bad. I don't even care how they do.
Samurai should be more than fine. Pairs. I always say Samurai is a solid option. Whenever you're coming back from a 1 minute to just like,
Okay,
oh,
that was a thing. I'm sorry.
is that lag?
Reprog group idea. worst performing jobs only.
That's the exact same thing I said, Zeph. You should join that group.
I wasn't listening.
Brad. I wasn't listening.
Okay,
My man said I wasn't
here.
listening.
I was AFK getting food.
I mean, it was like last night.
2-4 spread.
We were saying Samurai, Black Mage, Machinist, something else, I can't remember.
Viper.
Over.
Goodbye, cruel world. No, I'll survive.
Everyone go.
And then we do White Mage, Sage, and I don't know what for
Does
the.
that mean I have to play Summoner?
No.
Bring up the
But I don't
gun.
want to. But I don't want to have to acknowledge Machinist success.
Well, then play Viper or something. I don't know.
But Summoner's a fizz, right?
It's a naming show.
I'm gonna stop you right there. Play Viper. Don't.
You have to.
Pairs.
Just like I completely missed everything I said.
Do I,
No, I know.
Do I have to? That's true. I could just break out my Viper cosplay that I have. And play it. You know.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
I'm gonna be depressed. I might as well look cool.
Come, show me
Flight party.
I will again attempt to get the ninja daggers tomorrow.
BB.
Flight parties. I feel like that's a good enough reason. Pair.
Oops.
Lightning.
Oh.
Guys.
Go a wall after. You guys still tracking it. Let's go. Mitts, right wide. Need a
Bro,
rest
if you
care.
came in here. That's not gonna end well, is it?
Ew!
Come on.
Okay, now.
I just custom my Numa.
Numa, Numa, yay. Numa, 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 yay. I wonder if he's still lagging.
Numa Numa yay.
I was singing it off cam. God damn it. Bro.
Down.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Oh my god, Ella. Spread them. I don't know what I was saying before I died. I died. There are no more sentences after death.
A feeble shield protects nothing. Come,
Oh, well, spread later. I was probably saying, oh no, yeah, it's totally fine. I'm sure Vipers would love to be with only a 730 weapon.
Alpha Charlie.
Spread them.
Yes, sir.
That's what I want to hear.
What the hell?
Pairs. Lightning later. Wait for the burst strike.
light radiant.
Honestly, people should be locking their PFs to 730. Consider it a reality check if you don't. Line up. Fire first. Fire, fire. Fire, fire, lightning. Fire first.
Massage.
My stream's busy sharing with me horror stories about people going into PF with this with crafted pants.
What?
And a steam weapon.
Nothing new, to be honest.
You can put eye level requirements in PF.
Yeah. Fire. Line up. Then knock back.
Boss is dead.
Yeah, chill a little bit. It's the more important thing is that somebody who's cleared M4S goes, yeah, that's acceptable, and joins it anyway. Kill.
Kill.
You would stoke the fires of conflict.
I wonder if they think people won't notice.
This is from the same community that brought you max eye level requirements for the first floor in a Savage tier.
Yep.
Weekly clear.
I mean, mid item level. You mean min? Max item level would really impress me.
Max.
What the?
Yeah.
Alright, look at your spots.
Look at 1 for B, find the new north. 2 is north, out.
What do you mean max item level? What the fuck
That's
does
the
that
C-Waymarker
even
at the wall.
mean?
2-4, 2-4. Clockwise, medium, clockwise, medium. Looking away and stand still.
No, but he's saying max item
the
level
cast
requirement, not... Oh, I get what he means.
Go.
I thought he was saying, like... Never mind, I got it.
He's so cool.
I was misinterpreting. Not like,
Yeah,
oh, you
it's
need the
nothing.
maximum
No
item
big deal.
level. I was like... I don't know, like setting... I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, that's why you wanted to spin your character.
You know what I mean. I was applying the idea of minimum to the maximum, and it was like hurting my brain.
Sorry, I'm slow.
This guy
Oh,
cracks
yours
me
that.
up.
Yeah, that's
Spread,
exactly it.
spread,
I was thinking like if you have
spread.
too much, they'll kick you.
You're in your burning spots.
That's exactly what I was thinking. If you have too much item level, they'll kick you. Oh my gosh. I honestly like I wouldn't even be surprised. Holy shit, my brain broke.
Waiting, wait. Go. Two's in, two's in. Pairs, pairs. Guardians.
So my brain broke when you said that, Kyo, because I was thinking like if somebody had too much item level, they'd get kicked. Like I was applying the same logic of minimum.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. You mean 730. My chat cleared it up for me.
Yeah, I level 730 requirements for the first fight. So.
Honestly,
hey, Kiki.
happens every tier as well. And then you join those parties and you still see Enrage.
Yeah, or constant wipes, one of the two.
And you get to Enrage?
That's the prime party to see a question mark. You good?
We good? God.
Yeah, I just had one of those today.
I had a lot of those this tier specifically. Somebody typing question mark, we good, and then proceeding to wipe us like 8 times in a row, then leaving without saying anything.
Alright, I gotta go back to using the enemy list.
Move.
My power surges.
Alright, we're fine.
Hit the middle. Move.
Yeah, I was
Two more
gonna
ground
say
moves.
it's not always the
Move.
requirement that's low; it's the quality of
One
the
coming up.
requirement.
Move. Okay. It's gonna be ultimate relativity. It's going to be a raid wide coming up here, though. So we're junction. We should make sure we have shields and some nades. If you're responsible for it.
You are always a counterclockwise, the first tower that matches you.
Yep.
You're the highest in the priority.
And make sure you do not heal immediately after the Heartless. Waiting for the LB to go off, and then you can do it.
I am looking at Jitter.
I am Logrith,
Servant of Zodiark.
I shall restore the power of darkness to the star.
You can heal us up now. Raid wide, and then you're looking at counterclockwise.
Infinite possibilities.
Alright, let's see. Do I match Jitter?
Check your debuff.
I am the second short.
Short fires are out. Short fires
I am
out.
the second nothing. Then my rewind.
Rewinds and baits. Medium fires
You
out.
need to go to 4 Pingu later.
Okay, he's on us. We're dead. So.
I knew it. I knew.
So you were a medium fire there. So
Yeah.
you should have gone to the first purple tether.
Well, that's my bad. Yeah, I had the list of things incorrect.
Yeah.
Got them highlighted now.
That'll do it.
Yeah, so basically what you want to do is you want to just check your first debuff when the raid wide hits us. If you're fast enough, you'll see 31, 21, or 11. So 3 is long, 2 is medium, and then 1 is short. If
You
you're
could also
waiting
do
a
like
little bit,
19.
then it'll become like 29, 19, and 9. And you can go from there.
I have a replay.
Yeah, I knew what I was. I just had the which 10 to go to wrong.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
I have the stream if you want to replay real quick. Just
sure.
yeah, when sorry, the debuffs are very
Yellow,
small.
purple,
but,
nothing?
me and Zeph were
You
the
mean
long
for,
at
like, short,
28
medium,
each
long?
at this moment, and you
No.
were at 18. So you're the medium.
Yellows. Oh, you mean in the order? No,
Once the
in
tethers
the order they
appear,
go off. The order they go off is yellow, nothing.
You just go from A clockwise
long,
until you
yellow
find.
is
So
short.
medium is the blue.
And then
so you would
for
be this tower.
yellows will go
A
off
and
quickly.
C.
Purples will go off slowly. Nothings will go off.
And then
at
you just
medium
watch your
phase.
debuffs from
So
there.
longs
and watch
get the
tower,
yellows,
and just
mediums
resolve
get the
them in
purples,
reverse
shorts
order.
get
So
the
your
nothing.
first debuff mechanic
I'm sorry, yeah,
is
no.
placing the rewind
Yeah,
for
no,
a spread
that's not-
at
see,
the end.
Now I'm all fucked up.
That'll be
all
right in
right?
front of the tower. So
Which I did
can't
find.
see
I
here,
was
but-
at the wrong tower.
yeah, it's just in front, just to this.
The mediums get the no. The mediums do get
I
the
adjusted
purples,
to the
that's
other
all
tower,
right.
so that would have been okay. We would just have to swap to our correct towers
Oh.
for every other mechanic after that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. And then for you, so it would have been place the AoE, go out for your fire, then come back to the middle until your tower starts to spin, and then you go out, bait your tower. That's just the order that you got debuffs here. So rewind first, then fire, and then nothing. So at some point you'll have to bait the tower.
Yeah, the tower bait would have been.
50-50, you're going to get my set of debuffs, which is all long. Well, it's a stack and then all longs. So for me, it's stack in the middle, bait the tower, place the rewind for a Shadow Eye, and then fire. That order.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's the one you'll do the most often. Half of pulls, you'll do these.
Just going back to the middle automatically resolves
My
stacks,
hair's
by
been
the
growing
way.
out for
Yeah, you want to
You don't
hide
really
in the
have to-
middle.
15
yeah,
months
just
now,
hang out
almost
there
16.
unless you're doing something. Yeah.
Yep.
5 seconds or less, it means you need to be
Is there a way to
doing that.
remove a flag?
There's
or
no more
place
reason
on
to
the
hang
map?
out mid.
Oh, I don't remember.
Once your
how.
debuff has 5 seconds
I
left,
always
you're
just
doing
move
that
it someplace else. I'll stick it over there.
Yep. Thank you.
Just fuck it. There is. I just don't remember.
Oh, you
what
have
the-
to
it's-
go
no,
sort
it's
it
not
out
left
now.
click.
So let's do
Oh,
it
it's
effective
alt
time. Just go
right
take your
click.
time and
I
do
knew there
stuff.
was a keybind for it. I just haven't done it in ages. Yeah, it's alt right click to remove it. I literally haven't removed a flag from my thing since I discovered the feature worked in A Realm Reborn. I just always do it and then set it and forget it.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Pairs.
You're no match for me.
Thank you, Megastar, for the 23 months.
Megastar 14 just subscribed. Wowza.
Protects nothing.
Wowza.
Come, show me your strength.
Spreads later.
Alpha Charlie.
Spread them. They were just asking spreads. They were asking how to remove a flag from the mini map or from the map in general. Lightning later. Wait for the burst strike. Yeah. Spread them. Why not? Fire first. Fire first, then all lightning.
Left finger. Yep.
Something to note there is the first tether comes from the boss. So you don't want to go outside the hitbox like too much.
Aj.
Ah!
Dead.
I'm dead.
Meouch.
Oh, this is over.
I'm dead.
Oh, but yeah. First tether just right outside the hitbox.
That hurt.
I know. And that's specifically only matters for the first tether. Everyone else can just do whatever.
Me watching the boss jump away from me out of melee range. Ah.
Spread them.
Sorry, I was distracted. Hopefully it's okay.
Whoa!
It's not okay.
I think that was
That's not
unrelated.
okay.
I'm gonna go over there.
Unrelated, but not
Sorry,
okay.
Hey, good
I
stuff.
was trying to hug up under the boss.
I'm sorry, whoops.
Damn, Keo, how could you
I killed a man in cold blood.
It's
Well,
okay.
I was south when the cleaves went out. Ah.
Oh, good.
Damn, Keo.
And then
How could you have killed them to an unrelated issue involving spreading?
I'm the only one fit.
Why do we keep pulling before it says start? Pairs.
I want to get back to my collectible grinding.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing.
Hi, Itchy.
Come, show me your strength.
Streaming raid. Light parties later. Raids at night, so stream at night. Light parties. Pairs. Fire later. Today is a rest day. Also, I would not be at the gym at this time. It was way too late to be at the gym. Gym would have been about 4.5 hours ago. If applicable on the day. Line up. Fire first. Fire, fire. Fire first.
Fire second. Fire second.
Thingy goes up. Yeah.
Passage.
Passage. That's such a weird transition time.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Oh. Fire.
How about you?
Visage.
Visage.
Kill.
Kill.
Man, I gotta get used to not being a 12-year-old whenever I see the initials DP whenever I'm going to do it.
Dick and
Aggro,
balls.
aggro, aggro, aggro. Okay.
It's on me!
The DP.
Alright, I just can't rely on muscle memory.
Dr. Pepper?
He might have also liked DP, yeah.
Your blood shall freeze.
Mr. Freaky, man.
Reaper north. Bravo's north. Outs. BD. Bravo Delta. Anti-medium. Anti-medium.
The light shall usher in peace.
Go away and stand still.
Listen, I can't help it. I just have to be immature.
In stillness.
Behind.
Breathe.
Go.
Hello, place
I'll be
I'm
going
supposed to
clockwise
go.
up here to the red mirror later.
Turn the light on, let her in, turn the
Red.
light. That's
Good luck, everyone.
Racing.
Thanks. Oh, we lost that guy.
That's not good.
Mine needs to be res, or it's over.
Uh-oh.
No, I got
You can
this.
just RP. Pingu, you would be going north. You would be going north since you have the tether, although you do have a puddle.
Yeah,
I can give Jitter the Corundum earlier. I normally give it to him for the banish, but I give it to him for the Protean.
I took 121k from the light wave.
White wave. That's also true.
Yeah, I'll give it to him for the actual Protean, so the banish.
The banish doesn't do jack shit.
Kind of.
I gotta re-eat after this.
I'm the only
An hour left, and then I've got so much to do this evening. And then tomorrow, we game spread. Tomorrow, we game.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Yeah, you're right. We probably don't game at all tomorrow. No, that's true.
Come, show me your
Play parties later.
BB.
Play parties. I'm actually really hungry right now, even though I had a really, really big lunch. Spread. Then again, my body, like, needs so many calories on the daily, I guess I'm gonna be surprised. Fire later.
light blazing.
Dude, I'm just excited. As soon as I saw that live stream, I was like, oh, they literally fixed everything that made it feel like it was hard to get into the first one. I guess we're fucking cooking then. Lightning first. Lightning first, then all fire.
To the left? Yep.
All fire.
Behind.
Oh. Winnable.
Oh, my bad for positioning bad.
Oh, good.
You gotta.
I am a
forward, that's
healer.
all.
I am a healer now.
It's just as soon as the odds go off, that's when you like have to step in as the even and like take their spot.
Oh, I'm not even paying attention. My brain melted. I saw something pop up on my phone. Like lightning.
You could just run into the wall right now. Hi. Just drop the buster on us.
I don't have Swift.
Oh.
Melee LB.
Well, he's doing no damage anyway.
Goodbye, cruel world.
Whoosh! Oh. 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 Oh.
One too many mistakes.
Oh,
crap!
My bad on
We
that one.
use that minus 90% damage.
I should have just actually just jumped to the wall during Tank Buster. If you jump to the wall during the cast bar, it actually doesn't go off.
No. A, because my gym doesn't allow
and
any
then
form of recording.
If you are late
video
for
or
moving
audio,
as
and
the
B,
even number,
no,
just everyone else.
because
just
I'm
adjust
going to
it.
dox myself doing it.
Wait, hi, you're saying during the buster cast bar you can just wall it and it'll do nothing?
Yes.
Oh.
Yep. It deletes it, yeah. Kinda.
Absolutely not. I still have 5 minutes left on food. I can eat during downtime. If I remember to. Pears. Yeah, I have to break the rules to go take a picture. That's why I'll go and like, I'll go to a section of the gym where there's nobody and I'll take a picture. So the fucking complain about me
Do
taking a
those
picture.
enumeration towers fail if they have an extra person in them?
No, I don't think so.
Spread later. That Brad. 1-3, I guess.
Maybe?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Why did Whoops run in?
Spread.
Lightning later. Lightning.
I'm so confused.
The answer is no, Zeph. They don't explode if there's an extra person.
Oh, okay.
It's just you need everyone else to be in the tower that they need to be in,
Yeah.
right? Unless you do that the sack strat bullshit they use it.
You just delete tower and then you involve the tanks. I mean, not tower, delete buster. Just wall the buster and then have the tanks for towers.
Good
It'd be so silly.
Lightning first. Lightning first.
South being south.
Passage.
Passage.
Cast the Heliosis.
Lightning. I guess we'll need to send that.
Only I can protect her.
Only he can protect her.
Only I can protect her.
Go.
Fools, you will stoke the fires of conflict.
That's a little late. I'm only half paying attention. I'm trying to check something.
Mids. Looking for the new north.
No, mid's raid is next week.
Blood shall freeze.
Mid's on other night.
Cleave.
A outs. AC. AC. Clockwise medium. Clockwise medium.
The light shall usher in peace.
Look away and stand still.
Why, hello there.
Behind. Go.
I'm afraid low ping is going to get me killed there, but it doesn't. That's not how the snapshot works. I'm so sleepy today. I must power through. Yeah, I'm so glad the chaotic situation is already solved, though. Have a chaotic group wait.
Spread.
Light consume you.
Okay.
Well, we just danced.
Yeah, that was 2 puddles on the west side.
So that was a clockwise rotation for Kyo and Jitter and Pingu. So Pingu should have been southwest there. Whoop should end up north. Zeph southeast.
I'm dead.
And then it should have been
Will
Jitter
they let me
northeast.
do something other than fizz range?
Yep.
No. I offered to heal.
Just gonna already check
Because that one's the one I need to see more variations of.
Somebody was like, "Are there any
if you're having
fizz
any
range?"
issues
And
with
they
it,
were like,
if,
"There's 3."
If you're unable to resolve where you need to be,
I'm one of the
then I'll
3,
just
which
give you my
means
spot.
we're each in a different alliance.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Whatever gets us through it faster and more consistently.
Pairs. Listen, I want that clear as quick as possible, so I actually don't give a shit. Healer would have been the other good option for me, but I would have had to have geared it up. Good evening, Sabe. Light parties later. So the thing about that, Kira, is that would imply that anyone even wants a summoner, since that would be the only other option.
DB.
Light parties. Fire later. Line up. Fire first. Fire first.
Lightning second.
Missing or
Missing 4.
Oh! I must have saw the tethers incorrectly.
My man was. I didn't even see that he had a second tether.
Count down. Once we get out of the gates. Count down.
Uh-oh. Mokeka, 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 mokeka. Mokeka, mo problems. Spread them.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
Listen, I'm hungry in real life. I don't want in-game food. I still got some more prog stuff. Spreads later. I made the rest of my prog still last night that I was saving for the second week of prog.
VB.
Spread them. Pairs. Fire later. Save that man. Fire. Chaos. Chaos. Chaos.
OHI_.
Go
It's
wall
just subscribe
after.
with Prime.
Can you make sure you res ASAP?
I'm gonna put this here
Red light coming up.
just in case. Why not?
Any self-healing you guys have as well right now?
Fire first. I don't know why I plotted there in particular, but you know. Fire first.
Fighting third.
Thank you, Lynn, for the 37. Hope you're having a good evening. Nice, relaxing one. Not full of FRU.
Feeble shield protects nothing.
I mean, it could be full of FRU. Here's a good shot. Lightning.
How about you?
I'm gonna send these.
Whoosh! Only I can protect her.
Don't stop believing. Okay, maybe stop a little believing.
Don't stop. Not that feeling.
Alright.
It's fine.
Good job, everyone.
Holding on to that feeling.
Thanks.
Guess I'm glad I was muted because I did a Tom and Jerry scream when I died.
Saving this feeling for later.
Saving nothing for later.
Hits. Bravo's north. In. Bravo Delta. We'll have to tank LB this. Clockwise fast. Clockwise fast.
Yeah.
That's
Ouch.
unlucky.
The light shall usher in peace.
So yeah, when I'm baiting and it's
Right.
Remember
Healers.
that.
Right.
Yep. I use the audio cue for whether it's in or out. You can also just look at the enemy list during that too.
Leave
You
out,
want to.
reap in.
Yep. Okay. Can you know?
Boy, I didn't expect to see that in my fucking Twitter feed on the side. Hello, Nims. Somebody I know just retweeted. Oh, let me do this call real quick. Pairs. I just retweeted. Omegle is back. Try Omegle, a new Omegle alternative chatting site. Who the fuck asked for Omegle to come back?
A feeble shield.
I had a friend who was addicted to that shit. He would go on there every fucking night.
Come, show me your
Spreads later. He was trying to see titties, though, of course. That's all he was doing it for. I was like, bruh. Spread.
These
1-3.
ones.
Spreads again. Cha-cha, real smooth. Lightning later.
light flaming.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably the reality he dealt with.
Fire first.
Fire first.
You can move up Pingu a little bit onto the boss ring.
Fire first.
Fire, 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 fire.
It's over.
So I need 1 minute. Uno minuto.
Okay.
And then, yeah, specifically as the one, you want to be like outside the hitbox, just barely outside of it.
You can even go slightly in, but it'll push you out and cancel your cast if you do that. So,
Yeah, I'd recommend just a little bit outside his hitbox, and then everyone else can just adjust your position.
I think a lot of us are using this line on the floor right here. This part of
Yeah,
the
I
circle.
saw that just now. So
Yeah.
I'll use that.
Alright.
Okay, you're already trying. Check your food. Countdown.
Yeah, it's just, I gotta keep my eye on something for the next few minutes.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Pairs.
You're no match for me.
Only gonna be half paying attention. I should have to pay attention enough for my own calls.
Come, show me your strength.
Light parties later.
Alpha Charlie.
Light parties. Read something. Spreads. I'm trying to reread something while doing the fucking first phase. Fire later. I think I don't actually have to hit buttons. Lightning first. I'm gonna be very distracted for the next several minutes. All lightning. Shut the that. Yeah, I gotta see if the pre-install, because I'm not doing mine through Steam, so I gotta see if I can get it working after this. Preload went live while I was live. Fire.
How about you? Only I can protect her.
Go.
Alright, sweet.
We would stoke the fires of conflict.
Oh. No, not donut. Just trying to type the word do it and my phone changed it to donut. Now I want a donut.
Looking for the new north. B out. Bravo out.
Mochi. I can't get any good donuts, especially not at this time.
Bravo Delta. BD. Anti-medium.
No shot. Who you calling donut? Also, I just shouldn't have donuts. If I eat one donut, I have to eat literally a billion donuts.
Behind.
There's literally no in between.
Stack towards 3. Stack towards 3.
I'm okay, okay. Oh, okay.
Just stack towards 3 still, regardless. Yeah, it's just to catch his body in it.
Don't worry, all of our brains are rotted. You shouldn't feel bad about it. Embrace the rot. It's never one donut. No, exactly. The only one donut is me. I'm the one donut.
Bears.
Light consume you.
Being activated. Wait for the orb. Wait for the orb. Go. Choose in. Choose in.
I'm gonna be an elemental monk tomorrow, Chugum. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of elemental monks, and I haven't looked at the ascendancy trees yet. I'm gonna be looking at the elemental monk ascendancy tree tomorrow, and doing some key giveaways before the servers go live. Yeah, a lot of people are gonna be, I feel like, on elemental monk.
Sure we killed us.
Then we shall unleash the light within.
Merc. See, the only other option I really considered was Gem Merc, but only because I feel like Gem Merc, I need to know how the gems interplay with abilities better
As soon as we can.
Like that's not a decision I can make as a first character. Like if I was gonna go Merc, I'd have to go the other ascendancy. Oh yeah, the staff swag.
Get ready to bait yours. Move. 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 Hit the middle.
Well, the gem one is going to be about, like, just enabling builds with insane gem combinations. But until I fully understand, like, without knowing what gems are available, how could I possibly commit to that, you know?
Pingu, you can wall now. So your raid light coming up.
I'd need to know so much more about the game to commit to Gem Merc.
I am thanks to you, Gaia.
Okay.
I'm very curious what the third ascendancy
If you are
will
short
look like.
or ice as the support, you are on the non-tethered. If you are a medium, you're on the purple tethered.
For monk.
And if you're long, you're on the yellow.
Elemental, dark, and
that's
like,
from
I don't know,
A
what's the other one going to be?
anti-clockwise
Like
for you.
physical? I have no idea. Like we none of us have any idea because we don't know it yet. But, yeah.
Present. Future.
Checking your debuffs after the scout.
Looking at Mr. Jitter. I am short. I am the first short.
Short fires out.
You're yellow at A, Pingu.
Rewind.
Rewinds and baits. Medium fires out.
Think about your rewind now, Pingu, slightly towards your tower. Not on it, not on it.
Long fire's out. Long fire's
Yep.
out. Long fire's out.
Oh my god.
Pow! Trying to micro.
Oh, it was me!
Yep. Yep. Remember, it's just checking your debuff. If you have 5 seconds or less, you need to be doing that at that moment. Basically, just it's a timing thing. Just have to remember whether you're stepping in or out, and you can just always just check your fire debuff. Everything else is pretty self-explanatory.
Yeah, I was on top of everything else. I just needed to, just forgot the long fight. I just need to be listening for that call.
Yep, all good.
I happened to have the same thing as you just then, so I was able to call everything you were doing as well.
Appreciate it.
If you need a second to look over it, go ahead. Otherwise, I'll do a ready check.
Yeah, no rush at all. It really helps to watch exactly.
Yeah, that mechanic is one
if you want to just look at your own
watch
POV again
back
and then just check to see essentially. Or if you don't have your own POV, like someone else can.
Yeah, it was just like after that rewind, I just had to go out instead of back in.
Yep. Yep.
Yellow rewind is always in the middle as well.
Counting down. Yep. Yeah, basically, long and short have a static position. Medium is the only one who has to check. It's a 50-50.
Spread. Oh no, he's right. Yeah, either way. Tomorrow, very vanilla choice of elemental monk. Nothing fancy. Spread later.
Two four.
I'll try it.
Well,
2-4 spread. 2-4 spread.
Four.
Okay, he's just lagging.
Oh, it's because he's decent.
Oh, I'm just praying.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah, that's why he teleported from the middle to C.
Oh, and now he's over here.
Damn, those
I'll
sage wings
have
are
a
way
better
cooler.
solution for next week.
It's not a problem.
No problemo.
We're still getting like good prog for you. So.
Well, dude, honestly, like for me, my goal was to get to phase 3 tonight, and so yeah, everything else is gravy.
Gravy.
We'll just keep trying that.
Or phase 2 practice pulls in then.
Let's do a ready check. See if everyone's good.
It's like I was saying to Nuba before, like the main thing is me just getting a bunch of shots at Light Rampant and Ultimate Relativity, just because those were the two that I wasn't really around for during Prog.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Fortunately, Light Rampant is easy.
Very helpful.
Pairs. God, Steam Deck, the true path of exile to game changer. Especially with how well the controller controls are reviewing. Like, everyone who's played it with controller has been like, yep, this is great. Light parties and later. So, yeah, primed for Steam Deck.
Two four.
Light parties.
Light parties.
Pairs. Bears. Lightning later. Yeah, I mean, Diablo 3 on controller was, for all the memes Diablo 3 gets. I remember when Diablo 3 hit Switch, I was like, wait, this is so fucking good. When it hit console in general, everyone's like, what the fuck? How come they get dodge roll on console? Because it was so ridiculously good. I mean, like, Diablo 3 had a rough lifespan with the way its support went, but it did a lot of pretty good things. Fire first. Fire first.
Fire.
Yeah, I got to play Diablo 3 on Switch at like a PAX or something. Like they invited us to like a little private event.
Nice.
And I was like, this is great. So, you know, kind of a no-brainer for Path of Exile to have controller for PoE 2. Lightning. And so if it runs well on the Steam Deck, that is going to be, excuse me, good times. Don't forget, I do have a Path of Exile channel in the Discord for tomorrow as well.
Only I can protect her.
That's like I have like a piece of skin on my toe.
Stoke the fires of conflict.
I'm stoked.
Stoting my fires of conflict.
Straight
Stokers and shit.
Straight stoting right now.
Yup. Why do they keep saying Stoughton? That was like hard skin. It's really bugging me.
Mitts.
Your blood shall freeze. Reap.
A's north in.
Yeah,
AC, AC. Clockwise fast, clockwise fast.
The light shall usher in peace.
Still, look away.
What the?
That's fine.
Sink into
Oh, he's lagging.
That was some crazy lag.
I just, oh.
Still going. Oh dear. Okay.
That's fine.
Night of the Living Pingu. Or I guess technically he wasn't living in any capacity there. Turn the light on, turn
There's-
the light on, turn the light on. I forgot where we are in the song, never mind.
light consume you.
Oh, hello there.
Wait. Go. To Zen.
Darkness be
Pairs. Pairs.
Hairs.
Guardians coming up.
Some rabbits.
Still you resist. Then we shall unleash the light within.
Alright, all should be good. No, hairs are gross.
Won't let you.
Definitely an apple enjoyer.
Spot so as soon as you can.
Won't last much longer.
Renurm.
Hold on, Reen.
Dodge. Move. Dodge.
My power's
Hit the
surging.
middle.
Apples. Listen, I have to go out to my to that Amazon store afterwards. That Amazon little
again.
pickup location. Might as well stop and grab something while I'm there. Damn it!
Zeph, you're so kind.
Huh?
You're
Being a
taking
little
his baits
silly.
for him.
Yeah. I'm helping.
He's an helper.
Just a reminder, you're 5 seconds or less on your debuff. That's what you need to be doing at that moment. Or if you're tower spinning.
Oh. Your rewind is for your last mechanic. Everything else you do as it comes up.
You see the tower spinning? That means you go now.
Yup.
Immediately.
I shall restore the power.
Go a little before that. Past, present, future.
Checking your debuff into the caps.
Possibilities condensed into
Checking
a single
jitter.
moment.
Check your debuff.
I'm short. Jitter is short. I'm second short.
Short fires out.
Then it's my rewind.
Rewinds and baits. Medium fires out. Me and Pingu are out. Me and Pingu out. Pingu out.
Goodbye, Pingu. Oh my god, he made it.
Last fires out. Last fires out. Last fires out. Last baits. Me and Pingu baiting. Me and Pingu baiting.
Look out of the arena in 3, 2, 1.
I think that's nice.
Stack middle. Stack middle. Stack middle. Thoughts?
My man was
Good job.
definitely lagging right there.
Also be
That would be a
cleaning
good time
towards
to
Delta 1.
yeah think about positions.
I'm thinking we're going to be in between 3 and B right now. And you're going to be the back of the T always, so just stand here, Pingu, when I'm jumping. And when the first water spike goes off, you're just going to run to the wall.
Am I matching either?
Later, we're gonna call 2 waymarks. You're gonna go to that waymark on our side, all the way to the crystal.
Jitter, go.
Oh no, it's
Jitter, go.
swap.
No, it's Jitter.
Is it?
Goodbye, Joe.
Oh,
Yes, it's DB,
Oh,
DB,
yeah.
red, DB, DB,
You would go to the wall on B.
DB.
I think it was both of
here.
us actually.
Pingu, you're here. Yep. Just stand where I am on the circuit. Yeah.
Right there.
Just like jitter
And then the
go,
second pulse
jitter
would drop, and
go.
you run straight to the middle where I'm at right now.
As soon as your spread
pulse
AoE
is
goes
then
off, it's not just basically as soon as your spread AoE goes off, Pingu, that's when you run in.
Oh
And
yeah,
that was-
my party
that
list is.
That was 2 swaps
Sorry.
there. So it should have been 2 people crossing on each group.
Kyo is in a different
Yeah, sorry,
place.
Kyo.
What do you mean I'm in a
You're
different
appearing.
place?
You're appearing because Astro appears above Sage but below Scholar, so the order was
Oh.
different.
Yep.
Good thing I did my party list.
So
I was
we need a
hoping for
turbo
the
weapon.
thunderclap when I started yelling.
Yeah.
No, I was way too late for that.
It's okay. It's just as long as Pingu could see how that works and watch a clip.
Yeah. Do you need to go over any of that, Pingu? Like a screen share or anything?
I'm feeling alright about medium fire for that one. I just need to see the others.
What about Hexapok? Do you feel like you're confident on that?
Hexapok. You mean
APOC is
Mr.
pretty
Happy,
straightforward.
Your Awk.
It's just getting out those 2 puddles then in, but I see the cadence now.
Yeah. As their range, you want to wait for the spread to go off before you go in.
Yes.
Don't use the second pulse. We need to wait for the spread.
So just
to go.
use the spread. Okay.
Yeah. When you see it disappear, that's when you go.
Oh.
And I would say it's mandatory sprint there for the range. So basically, when we're sitting there waiting for it to go off, when the pulses start happening, make sure you pop sprint. Rather, when the AoEs appear on us, pop sprint, and then it'll last the entire time.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll make sure to not sprint during relativity.
Yeah, I mean you can if you need to, but ideally
Level
you hold,
DPS drops 80 to 90.
Yeah, ideally hold it.
Yeah. If you want to as well, you can always Icarus after the spread AoE goes off, straight to the
If
boss.
you really want to sit there and hate yourself,
And then you'll
Bo's
just step
dancing.
I can do that as well, yeah.
And then you want to just make
Love
sure
me
you're
some
going.
Icarus tech.
You step into the white circle. I'm just gonna draw it real quick and post it in Discord chat. Just 1 second. Very, very important that you actually go to where I just drew.
Yes, I see. Yeah. Roger, Roger.
That was good pull. Let's get there again. Thankfully, I was the same debuff as you, so I literally knew when you need to go out. If everyone has their party list sorted, so do have different jobs.
No problem. I did. That's why it says Reprog for Knights in the title.
Calm down.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Spread. I was gonna say later, and I realized it's technically later, but like 2 seconds later. Like, that's not that much later.
Feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me.
Spreads later. Holy shit, dude lost 2% of his health and 1 GCD there.
2-4.
Spreads. Spreads. Fire later.
Light blade.
It's a lot of shields.
Safest Uber.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Oh.
Shit.
Fire first. Fire first. Adjust. Guys.
Sorry.
Oh, my bad. I should have moved in.
That's why I called adjust. I said adjust and nobody moved. Real fizz range moment.
Countdown.
Also, I have to
I'm
eat
the
food.
only one fit to protect her.
Pairs.
You're no match for me. A feeble shield protects nothing. Come, show me your strength.
Spread later. Spread them.
Alpha Charlie.
Spread them. Pairs. Fire later.
Light radiant.
Listen, I just knew by making a video that said, so we got to talk about Picto, I was like, oh, that's easy views. I knew. I know what the Final Fantasy 14 people want. Lightning first. Lightning first.
Adjust, please. Thank you.
No.
Passage.
No. Okay.
Okay, fucking dies.
Dies.
Oh, you might get that wish anyway.
A feeble shield protects nothing.
Fire.
Only I
Chill a
can
little
protect her.
Feel a little bit.
Fools, you would stoke the fires of conflict.
Mitts.
Blood shall freeze. Cleave.
One is north. Out. One, three. Anti-medium. Anti-medium.
Wait a minute. What? Those
No.
pingers.
No, I'm sorry. Hey, you know what?
Light shall usher in.
Oh. Oh.
Sink into
Front.
silence.
What the fuck happened to
Slide
everyone
down.
else? Am I about to see a sliding body? Please tell me I'm about to see a sliding body.
That's what I'm looking for.
I'm waiting for it.
You can kitchen sink
Oh,
that,
yeah,
live
okay.
it.
How
That's a
much?
hell-
690,000 damage. Okay.
It's a hell of a sink.
That's like the Buster in P3 DSI, yeah?
Oh, he moved? So okay, never mind. He got raised. We're dead as fuck.
Reap.
What if I just take these two out this way?
I'm very surprised
Aw.
I ended up in the wrong group. That's my bad.
I was surprised to see that Pingu was my partner briefly during
Yeah.
Diamond Dust.
I looked over and saw Hai, and I was like, maybe Hai just adjusted for Pinku. And I was like, sick adjust, and then we went back to the knockback groups, and I went, uh-oh.
I looked, I was really confused by what I saw, and immediately panned my camera downwards. Like, I'm just gonna ignore whatever the fuck's happening right now.
Solid look away whistling moment.
It's a good choice.
If I looked, I would have been terrified, so that's why I looked away.
I'm a phase range. I have no choice.
I'm the only one fit to protect her.
Pretend I do not see it.
I was gonna
Happy
say
is
we're
playing
okay.
Fizz range like watching a train crash in slow motion.
Yep, and you can do nothing about it. Pairs.
You can troop. You can nature's man. You can wanders peon.
It's a lot of situations of going, well, that's about all I can do.
Actually, like, when it was only Happy who died before, I was like, it's okay, it's only Fizz range, just and someone walled after.
Me too. Light parties later.
Alpha Charlie.
Light parties.
Man, when is this game gonna stop making me run to fucking Narnia?
Grow up,
Sir?
thunderclap.
Jitter.
Okay,
It's huge.
Spread. Thank you. Spread.
Oh!
Fire safe later.
That was so seamless.
Totally normal pull. Nothing has happened.
Oh my god.
Good.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why I just provoked. Thanks.
The boss has cast Mind Break.
Fire. Fire first. Oops, all fire. Everyone's got fire.
There's an extra here. Maybe.
No,
Yeah,
you're good.
no,
You're
we're
good.
good.
That reminded me of the poll where Zeph was trying to say Passage and started laughing really hard in the middle.
Massage. I was having a moment that pull.
I'm having a moment this pool. It's because you watched the Beans video, right?
Fire!
Yeah, it wasn't even funny, but I just lost it anyway.
Man laughs hysterically. It's not even funny.
Can of beans.
Well, I got myself in. I got into a loop of
wind up,
like not supposed to laugh, like inappropriate time to laugh, and it just made me laugh even harder.
What
What
nice time
the?
for
Nuba, how much damage did you just do?
I mean, it's 2,400 instantly for potency.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but how much
That's
damage
heavy,
did you do?
Oh, sorry, it's 3,500.
Oh, okay.
Damn, which
I'm
that would
holding
be.
I'm holding opener burst there too.
Go.
Looking for the new north. One is north. In.
Where the fuck is High go?
We're dead.
Goodbye.
Oh dear. Oh bother.
That was the same north-south, but screw me.
Oh, it didn't pick me.
I saw High going way in the other direction. I was like, that man knows something I don't.
I did not know anything you know. I just.
Oh.
I guess everyone got to see what happened the other poll. Stuff that didn't work out.
Is that just like an orientation problem that you're having there, Ping?
I think that's just me checking the let me look. Because I was let's see, did I write it down?
I mean, I
based on
made that
what was-
mistake where you're like right next to 3 and it like fucks you in the head. Like sometimes I'm on
Yeah,
one,
that was just
one
me
will appear
misreading
behind me
the-
and I'll be like, what
like the orientation for when it is specifically northwest and southeast. So I got it now.
Okay, yeah. I recommend just facing your camera, like stand in the middle of the room and just face your camera to A and 2. And then you just snap your camera immediately to whatever icicles in your FOV.
He's going to
My
the.
brain was just
next
my
to the
brain was just
south
taking
one.
it from north clockwise instead of northwest clockwise. But
Yeah.
we're fine. I'm good.
Okay.
Well, I see what happened now with the poll before last poll. You and I swap spots. Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm. Kind of. So it was almost like a repeat.
I thought Pingu had gone to the other side, and Hai was like, all right, I'll just go over here. But then the swap didn't happen at the end, and I went, oh no.
There. Screaming at me that I'm on B. You're just like, well, I'm here, so this is where I'm supposed to be.
Almost worked.
And then you realize you're not.
We just
What
need
the-
to be less quick.
What the?
A cyclonic break got dropped right on top of me.
Spread.
And even.
Looks like
1-3, spread. Spread again. Chop, chop, rip. Lightning save. Oh, I'm happy. Light up. Lightning first. Lightning first. Do you need something?
Massage.
Lightning. Hey, this one's mine. On these pulls, I should really redo my dots, which I normally let fall off because we end up just stopping.
What was that sound?
Cat. Angry cat.
was
And
gonna
also
say,
angry boss. Angry
somebody
boss.
ripped ass, or that was a cat.
I'm still on the tail end of my being sick, so I've got a lingering cough. I've been trying to keep it quiet.
Oh! Ah. Okay.
Squidward leak through it.
I'm sorry, Squid.
It's okay. I didn't want to leave anyway. Where to fall from here would kill me.
Blood shall freeze.
Boy there.
Looking for north. 1 in, 1 in. One three. Anti-medium, anti-medium.
True story. Anti is always medium.
The light shall usher in peace.
What the?
Man, that
In stillness
Behind.
freeze.
Go.
it's funny how quick you can turn around and see the story when the two puddles are on top of each other, but the body is a mile away.
So stack at C. Stack
Oh,
at
yeah.
C.
Stack
Stack
at
at
C,
C.
Oh.
Stack at C.
Phew!
My man lagged. God damn it. That second lasted longer than the rest of them. I've been having some laughs. Not like I care. I'm here. I'm here for fun. Turn the light on.
Red.
Turn the light on. I always forget where it is. This part.
Wow,
that's
that was
not
a stellar explosion just now.
Thanks.
Not
What?
you.
Wait. Go. Susan. Pairs.
I'm never gonna get to be in the tower tonight.
Guardians.
No tower for you.
Don't hold too much. It's a high percentage. 34% is what we have.
I know what to send.
Let's see it.
Don't
Direct hit
worry.
crit.
I
Oh,
sent
never mind.
Sidewinder. We'll be fine.
Don't worry, I sent a perfect
Thanks,
tower.
Mr. Happy.
Hi, I'll need help on my funny light crystal though.
That's unfortunate for you.
Gee, thanks.
Actually. Oh no, I already helped yours anyway.
Uh-huh.
She won't last much longer.
Pots.
Mine will die last, guaranteed.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Dodge. Dodge.
Actually died first.
Oh my, yeah, I saw what Whoops was doing to it. Here, I'll give you this.
Hit the middle.
I sent Jitter a fuckload of potency at the start.
I sent you my fire.
Me too.
That was my repayment.
Dodge. Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I've also started cleaving yours anyway, Jedi.
Yeah, I've seen.
I put all my best into jitters at the start.
By the power of friendship. That's our new static name.
I wanted to turn him into a liar.
Take that over.
I mean, you did, so. Awk friendship time. Queen never cry.
Hawk dipped in friendship.
Servant of Zodiac. I shall restore the power of darkness to this star. Past, present,
Debuffs under this cast bar.
infinite possibilities condensed into a single moment.
Short. I am the second short. No, I'm the first short.
Short fires out. Short fires out. Rewinds and bait. Medium fires out. Long fires out. Long fires out. Long fires out.
By the power of friendship
Last
and love
baits.
and this
Last
gun that I
baits.
brought. Look out in 3, 2, 1. Whoa.
Stack.
Swifts.
That's my bad. I was the water. Look at though. Ray one.
Oh,
Party's going to 3-ish.
it's alright.
Get away from the buster.
Most important thing is that Pingu gets practice on this.
Everybody's flexing first, but Pingu's chilling here. The entire time.
Make sure you actually check the right people on the party list as well.
I will. I've got the next 3 on the party list. I don't match either of them.
Okay. After the water goes off, we spread. Spread. 2-4 left. 2-4 left.
I'll make it. Oh,
Back
and he
coming
took
up.
the step forward. Let's go.
Pingu, you're going back.
Knock back. Knock
Right.
back. We're going back right with Pingu's group. Walk in. Walk in.
Shit, easy.
I'm gonna send this.
Yeah, just gonna quickly go over the rest of P4 real quick. So we're just gonna stack in the middle for the Akrai bits. So we can actually get through it.
If we make it.
There we go. Yeah, we got it.
Yeah.
Nice little beat.
Okay. Okay. So basically, we're gonna stay in the middle here. Boss will be pulled on top of us. Just spawning at A. So we're gonna look at A, Pingu, and you're gonna be going to the 4-way mark essentially after the Akrai.
He should be going to B, right?
He should be going to 4.
Oh, 4. Okay. Right.
He lagged.
Get ready.
I'm worried about him lagging right here, because if he
On the
lags,
flash.
he's gonna get awkward in
Go.
the fucking
Ooh.
mouth.
Boston Burst is on the next flash. We're on Gaia for us. Okay, we're gonna check the chains here. Check the chains. See DPS swap.
Told you it would make a great necklace.
Check the stacks.
Stacks are good. Stacks are good.
Check for Spear Taker. Collapse.
I thought you should have it.
Somber's coming up. Somber's coming up. Somber. Okay, it's going to be Akmorns after the next hits. Akmorns, just in front of your own ad. A little bit more on Shiva. 40%. Just make sure we heal through this properly.
You can just spam heals if you want to be safe.
And we're going to stack in the middle after. Stack in the middle.
Good stuff.
Okay, we're going to line up for crystallized time here. It's a raid wide, just keep that in mind.
That'll be our last pull tonight.
Okay, lining up. Pingu, you're on the west side
Alright,
always.
Pingu's
If
literally
you have a red
never
debuff, you'll be
done
moving
anything
at
in
the
phase
line, and you
4.
just need to check
We're
to see if
dead
there's a spread if
here,
you're blue.
but it's a good pull.
Red ices go forward, arrows go back.
I am
Check what you
the
have.
spread.
Pingu should be stepping back. Pingu's back, you have an arrow. Go to your spots.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Goodbye, everyone.
So that's specifically the arrow that does not know.
That's the first time
Well,
I've been hit by
one of
Tidal
them
Light.
does.
I was just, I mean,
Yeah, one of them does
I-
know by one.
you and I were both arrow, so when we stepped back, you needed to look to the right and identify that I was the other arrow, which would mean you'd go left.
For you,
Well, the good
you
news
don't have to
is-
look at anyone else. You literally
Yeah.
just, you know.
Yeah, always.
You are
left.
the left because you're the leftmost in the conga line.
No, that's great though, getting to crystallized time. That's
Better
that's
than
the last
revenge
hard
confirm.
mechanic of the entire fight.
I think we'll call it there.
Yeah, that's probably a
Yeah,
good
I'm feeling pretty
idea.
good at that one.
Just do a big CT study next week, clear.
Guys,
Yeah, I'm a study big.
Yeah, if he studies
and that's
really
the one that I
well,
actually
we'll
like
get him as
nutted out
clear
myself.
next
So
week
like,
for sure.
From phase
it'll be
1 to
quicker
the
than
end of
yeah.
P4 in one go is great.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
And then
Good job.
just make sure the connection resolves. I think after that, like, we should be able to clear, or at least CP5.
Well, like I said, now we're in the part of the fight that I'm more familiar with, actually. So
True.
it'll be just making sure that I study up again on light rampant and ultimate relativity, so I don't wipe us before that. But
Even through his lag.
Yeah, and then again, if there's any issues during light
Good
rampant,
job.
like if you feel uncomfortable with the mechanic still, then I can just swap positions with you, and then you have like a static position.
Yeah. But anyway, thank you very much for the hard carry.
Yeah, well, so basically,
Played really well.
You
Sucks
did
there was
good.
connection issues, but other than that, you played really well.
He said thanks
Yeah,
for
I'm
the hard
gonna
carry, Nuber.
ahead
Yeah,
of next
anyway.
week. I'm gonna figure out a solution to that, so that's
How far away from the modem are you? Just out of curiosity.
I don't think it's a Wi-Fi issue because, like I said, I play on Wi-Fi. and I have
Not
zero
all
issues.
Wi-Fi is made equal.
A really easy.
Could it-
I'm
I really
hearing
enjoy
the
this.
Indiana
Just
Jones
increased
game is
traffic
really
is
good
making
on
it
social too. Just a fun little
crapper.
side tangent.
A really easy
I've
solution
been
is
seeing
just
a few
getting a
people
power
talking
adapter.
about it.
It basically
today.
uses the
Apparently the Indiana Jones
the
game is
electricity
very
lines
good.
in your house, like the copper cable.
I'll have to wait for
to
more
route
opinions
the
on it. But that's
internet
good
through
to
it
see.
instead. It's a little worse than Ethernet, but the stability is way better than Wi-Fi.
Yep. The repeaters, sometimes they're called.
Yeah.
All
They're
right.
pretty
I
cheap
wasn't
as
sure
well,
if running a super long Ethernet is a problem. I was wondering if it'd be okay to just have
I
it for
actually
prog
thought it
and
looked
then
like it could be a
take it
pretty
out
good
again.
game. It was just a matter of how much of what we
Alas, it's
saw was
far
going to
enough. Like,
translate to
it's-
gameplay.
I'd have to take it outside of this room, up a flight of stairs that are on the other side of the house.
Oh,
and then
God.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's-
I'd recommend just getting a power adapter then.
Yeah, you could get a router repeater, basically is what it's called, and then you could hardwire into that. If you're
Like I
sitting
can also
next to
just
a
like
power outlet.
I can get this all set up right next to the modem and then just directly plug in. Like,
Oh, yeah, that'd be even better.
Whatever's easier for you. If moving your setup is easier than spending like $30, then yeah, go for it.
Then go ahead.
I think if the connection issues are resolved, then easily we get to P5.
Yeah, get the P5 and then get them
Yep,
clear.
maybe even clear.
I think so. I think that's within reason.
No more raid for the rest of the week. Next schedule is already in. The schedule is basically just the same days of the week, same order.
Yep.
Mid will be going on the day after. Well,
Friday.
he would be going tomorrow next week, essentially, if we didn't have to cancel.
Yeah.
And then potentially we will be rescheduling our 8 out of 8 reclear day. If we don't clear Revenge tomorrow. Or not tomorrow, next raid day with him.
Wait, what?
Okay.
All right. Okay.
We'll just go from there.
Well, thank you, gamers.
Yeah,
No problem.
Times.
You good? What else see you guys then?
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye.
See you on PoE 2. All right. Okay, I have to go pick up a package that was delivered literally not to my home, but to the nearest Amazon like pickup location. So I'm gonna go do that before they close. Which I've still got an hour, but like it's been a long day. But tomorrow's PoE 2. I will be doing the drops. I will be doing support a streamer. I even have a few keys to give away before the servers go live. I got to do my preload tonight because the preload is already available. But yeah, it's going to be probably PoE 2 nonstop all weekend. Drop campaign, support a streamer campaign, gift 2 subs, get a pet for both Path of Exile 1 and 2. So if you're even thinking about trying it out, consider doing that and grabbing yourself a little minion. Let me check exactly what time that becomes available. Yep, there she goes. Let me see exactly when. Ivy. Exactly when the support a streamer campaign thing goes live. I think it's 11 a.m. Pacific because that's when the drops begin. The drops are like split in half. There's like the first few days is one drop. The next few days are like a different drop. So like obviously I'll be playing it enough to do both. God, I can't find it. Support. I want to see if support a streamer starts at 11 a.m. or if it starts. It probably starts at 11 a.m. But because that's when the servers will be live. So I can't imagine it starting any earlier than that. Yeah, there it is. Personal take. I've had a good time. I have had a good time. Support a streamer. Yes, it does start at 11 a.m. Pet, the Chimera pet for purchasing or gifting 2 Twitch subscriptions of any tier from December 6th at 11 a.m. to December 2nd at midnight. December 22nd at midnight. Hi. All right, now that we've gotten that out of the way, I'll be live in the morning going over the ascendancy trees for Monk to see what I want to do, to try and get an idea of where I'm going to go. So, expect just PoE 2 all weekend. So, until then, I bid you adieu. Sounds good? Yeah. All right, I'll see you in the morning.